down, slowing down.
Duct.
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knee. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, beat on squad. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm bringing hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'm swinging balls out. If them hoes ain't bad as glow, then put them hoes out. Got my ankles on your nigga's shoulder, line them toes out. Let's bitch. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, beat on squad. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook.
Duct.
Never gave a damn, I ain't never gave no fuck. No, fell out with them hoes, we ain't never make it no fuck. Back for everything I ever lost, I'm on the knee. Let's go. We turned the whole house into a booth, we in the kitchen. Let her cook. Big low cook the frying shit. Hey, let her cook. Okay. Too much cake out bad, beat on squad. Let her cook. All this sauce I'm trying shit. Let me cook. Big low come through, shut shit down, I'm bringing hoes out. Run up on these shit you want, I'm swinging balls.
Remember I told you when you started, the guys who last in this business are the guys who fly straight, low-key, quiet, and the guys who want it all.
Duct.
Over their mouth.
But the minute I got in the doctor's office, I knew he was no good.
You knew he was a bad doctor?
All his patients were sick.
Duct.
Tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it, stash nobody found it. Cash, we got it out it. My mind was the proudest. I fly with the loudest. I'm not pilots with no cowards. VHS copies of unbounded, one loudest. Duct tape around it.
Yo, 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 yo. Shouts out to everybody in the building. Get the likes up if you don't mind. If your thumb fingers are working, get the likes up. Yeah, get the likes up, get the share going on. Sharing is caring. You know what I'm saying? All that good shit. Let me get myself situated. Let me see. By the way, I'm fucking with that staying alive. Whose idea was that earlier? You know what I'm saying? I think it was A-Dub. Either A-Dub or Low Keezy. One of them, or Barb. One of y'all. I fucks with that shit. All right. Let me show so to everybody in the building so far. All right. Let me see who we got. Let me close this shit down. Let me full screen. And I think my mouse battery is dying. It's just taking long to respond. All right, let me see who we got in the building. In the building so far. So far, we got Barb in the house. You know what I'm saying? We got two low keysy in the heezy. We got Candy Cane from Candy Lane. We got motherfucking Shiesty Bum. He said bomb over there putting belt to ass. Shout out to Dallas in the building. Shout out to the most hated, most underrated, most faded bronze motherfucking flat power in the building. You know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? We got Keon in the house. We got April motherfucking Carter NYC in the building. Who else we got? Who else we got? We got TBE in the motherfucking building. Shows her the TBE trucking in the house. And we got L Boogie in the building, in the motherfucking house, right? I don't know why Bomb Sherry is mad, first and foremost. I don't know if she big mad, little mad, in between mad. I don't know how mad she is. Hopefully the madness don't take a toll on her health. You know what I'm saying? A woman of her ilk, you know what I'm saying? A woman of her ilk should be lounging and, you know what I'm saying, and trying to, you know, be as least mad as possible. You know what I'm saying? As least mad as possible. No, I'm not sure what video she did yesterday. You know what I'm saying? She did a video yesterday. I was in the title and I was going to actually review it. You know what I'm saying? For the fuck of it. You know what I mean? But because we got other topics, it wasn't going to be my main shit to talk about. Because like I said, I didn't watch the video because while she was live, I was live. And I'm not about to watch that whole shit. Like, people who know me know that I do not got the time to even watch an hour-long video. You know what I mean? Much less several hours. I'm not sure. I think it was an hour and some change. So know that I did my title. She went and fire up another shit. Like, what are you firing up one for, auntie? I'm not but to drag you through the mud, auntie. I ain't even worried about you like that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even worried about you like that. Let me see what's going on in the chat. He said, not his mama bomb. Is what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I tag you you tag me in a video. Which one you tag? DJ Witch Doctor or you tag Not for Humans? Which one you tag? No, Barb. I was gonna do this. Is what I was gonna do, Barb. I was gonna go and click on the video, and if it wasn't talking about nothing, I was gonna go because we actually got a show. We got shit. You know what I'm saying? The ICE agent deleted. You know what I mean? The mother of Tree. You know what I'm saying? And she was FBA. Well, she wasn't FBA. She's FWA. She's a foundational white American. You know what I mean? And we're laughing at her situation. R.I.P. to her. Condolences to the family. But, you know, I'm just laughing at the foundational white American. You know what I'm saying? Who was doxing? Was she doxing me? I know she wasn't doxing me, though. I don't think she was doxing me. Was she doxing me, Barb? Let me know. Let me know if she was doxing me. You see, and I fucks with y'all because I don't want to watch the whole video. So y'all saving me some time because I'm not but look, man. I don't got as much time as Bomb. Well, I got more time than her. Technically, I'm younger, but I mean, like, I don't got as much idle time. You know what I'm saying? I don't got as much idle time. And the stuff Bomb do, she could multitask. She be sewing and stuff. She could sit there and still be live at the same time. But for the most part, I don't got the time. You know what I'm saying? You know when people say I got time today, I'm not one of them people. I don't got time today, tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? I don't got the time. As a matter of fact, time is money. You know what I'm saying? I don't got free time. You know what I'm saying? We could work something out if you're trying to, you know what I'm saying, book a session or some shit. But other than that, I just don't got a lot of idle time. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I got other people that need some of my time to help with this, help with that, family members, loved ones, etc., etc. So I don't do, when people say I got time today, that means they on a petty level that I might not be able to afford to be on. You know what I mean? You know? That's why I be drinking these energy drinks, trying to stay up. You know what I'm saying? Trying to milk as much hours, minutes, seconds, split seconds out of the day. Well, not split seconds, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, shows the big gizmo in the hismo. What up, bro? All right, so I don't know what is going on. Let me check this thing real quick. I want to see the video that I was tagged in. But yeah, I don't know why this young lady bomb is mad. And show the Juju in the building. What's up, Jew? Happy New Year, Jew. I don't know if I seen the Jew for the new year, you know what I'm saying? The small hat, you know what I mean? Show tour, you know what I mean? Let me see what I was tagged in. How do you even find this shit? I got so much YouTube notifications. I'm subscribed to so much fucking channels. I guess you go to notifications. Could you tag me again? You know what I'm saying? It kind of buried. I didn't even know you got a channel, so I wonder how that's gonna work out. Like I got like look, man, L Boogie, I got like hundreds of notifications on YouTube because I'm subscribed to a hella channels that I watch mad shit on, battle rap, podcasts, different rappers that I listen to and shit, different musicians, you know what I'm saying? It's just mad shit. I'll check it out. Cause somebody sent, if you're in the Discord, could you send it to me or could you post the video? I'll check it out. Could you post the video? I'll check it out. Show to the Juju, you know what I'm saying, for the channel support. I appreciate you, Jewski, for the Jew money, you know what I mean? And also we appreciate you, the plug. He said, show the DJ, show the DJ just a little something, a little bit goes a long way. A little bit goes a long way. And we appreciate all the funds over here at the Banditry. You know what I'm saying? But I'll talk about that shit later. I was gonna ask y'all opinions and some shit, but we'll chop it up later. But show the plug and show I think the plug, this is Drip channel, if I'm not mistaken. Show the Drip. You know what I mean? Sorry to hear what happened to your channel. Like that, as content creators, like, hey man. But yeah, just tap in. Show to the plug. This is Drip new channel, and show the Juju. Appreciate y'all for the channel support. Appreciate it.
The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. The money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
I know we got to do a little e-bagging. I ain't been e-bagging too much because I know how it is. The holiday season just passed. You know what I'm saying? The holidays is for the kids. So the kids got shit, but y'all ain't got it. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I get it. You know what I mean? But I'm going to do e-bagging. I'm not going to let nobody shame me into not e-bagging because closed mouths do not get fed. And it might not be begging. You might have was going to give it anyway. You might have was going to contribute and support anyway, but I'm just reminding you. I'm just prompting you. I'm just giving you a friendly reminder. You know what I'm saying? And you know I appreciate it, and you know it's going to be worth it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what bomb was on. Let me see. Cause somebody sent me something about it. I don't should do we gotta watch the whole video? Put a one in the chat if y'all wanna watch the video she was doing. Watch bomb video or two, not watch video. What do y'all say? One to watch the video or two to not watch the video? This guy is so messy. I swear to God. This nigga Sim God. He ain't post nothing in the chat. He just come out of nowhere and post one. That is crazy. That is wild. You know what I'm saying? Who else we got in the building? Show so to you know what I'm saying? Show so to one of my partners in crime. She didn't do no crime, no criminal activity. Show so to A Drizzy. You know what I'm saying? From the Trill. She's another one of the, you know what I'm saying, people from the Trill area, the Trill state. She said you pissing people off. I don't know. I think some people are already pissed off. You know what I'm saying? Some people wake up pissed off. Right? Some people wake up pissed off. There's some people that was born pissed off. You never seen a baby born and they just mugging, they just grilling, and they square up like they about to fight. Some people is born like that. You know what I'm saying? Some people born that way. All right, the last I remember, we was doing a lady show, right? And we was reviewing, you know, this right here, the pastor and his wife. You know what I'm saying? Let me pull the picture up just in case y'all wasn't here yesterday. You know what I'm saying? Just in case. And by the way, how much of y'all subscribe to Keels? How much of y'all checked out Keels community tab? Keels community tab is diabolical. I'm about to pull that shit up. I was gonna screenshot it and show y'all, but I just wanted to show y'all from his page because it's like y'all gonna say, "Oh, DJ Witch Doctor, what you doing?" You know what I'm saying? Why are you trying to expose the, you know what I mean, the elderly and shit? Like, what are you doing? And I'm like, nah, man, it ain't like that, right? Y'all are weird and haters. If you don't wait your little weird ass Reese PC in the chat, oh weirdo, you know what I'm saying? You the queen of weirdos, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But listen to this, right? This is the picture we was you know, chopping it up about yesterday, right? And Bomb asks for the link. And y'all know how we do on the ladies show. We drop the link later on. But I'm not about to drop the link early and then the show go a certain direction. Like you don't realize, like the ladies, you know, creative LA project, you know what I'm saying? They already know what the show is about. So they already got their talking points and their research and stuff that they did. You know what I'm saying? So we got to let they get their shit off because sometimes people come up on the panel and they try to dominate the conversations. Just because you got a domineering personality don't means that your domineering personality is needed at that moment. Sometimes we just need people that could play nice with others. It just is what it is. Other times, anybody could come through. Some people don't know to play nice with others. That's why I don't try to just reach out to them just so and work with them because they don't know how to pass. They don't know how to play nice with others. They always got to be the main character. Come on. I don't be having time for that shit. So if I got, look who I had up here. I had Creative and LA. You think I'm going to let Bomb up whilst I have them too? And then she got like, no, man. You're going to come up here and you're going to try to dominate the conversation. These two ladies, they I ain't going to say they punks or nothing, but they more on the softer side. They're not squabblers like that. You know what I'm saying? So no, man, we can't let you up. We're going to let you up later on when we drop the link. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And that is why you mad. That's the only thing I could have see why she was mad, because she was screaming in the chat. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, why this lady mad? I'm going to drop the link later on. But right now we doing what we do. It's just, you know what I mean? You don't even cam up. At least if you cam up, the people who was up here early on was cammed up. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. You could be patient. You've been patient for years. You live this long. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how old you be, but you had to have some sort of patience to reach at this big age. It's nothing wrong with having a little bit more patience. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? It's not even a whole, you ain't even waiting days. You live years. Waiting some, not even a whole hour, probably an hour. Like waiting a little while is wild. That shit is crazy. It's not like if you gotta wait days, weeks, months, or years. It's none of that shit. Just chill for a little bit. If you fuck with the show, and this is what I'm saying. Some people fucks with the show. The people in the audience, the people in the chat, the people who watching from the clouds, they more valuable than the people who hit the panel. Cause some people who hit the panel, they don't fuck with the show. They just see people watching. They just see a stage to come on and do their thing. They don't fuck with the show a lot of times. People be coming up here, making new people feel uncomfortable, doing the, you know what I'm saying? This is one of the reasons why I'm pro new people in the space. Because a lot of people who've been in the space is too much entitlement. Like, who the fuck is y'all? Why y'all so entitled? You know what I'm saying? You could wait. You could hold off, let a new person talk. It's cool. After they talk, you're going to get the mic. It's cool. You're going to still live. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people, oh, I've been in the space. I remember when I first come to the space and I used to be on people panels, I used to end up dipping. I'm like, one, I'm not going to fight for the mic. And two, sometimes I'm waiting my turn and people skipping because it is what it is. The people and people, because people fuck with people who've been in the space. And you know what it was too? A lot of people, they got a rapport because of Fight Club. They was on Fight Club together. So you can't knock it. They rock. So what I did, I started rocking with new people or people who ain't got the most motion. Like, I'm not the type of nigga that's just gonna run to the popular. Like, I don't do that shit. I rock with whoever is better for me to rock with. So I rock with a lot of newer people and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And I stick on my own channel and grow my shit than being on other people's shit, gotta fight for the mic. Like, fuck all of that goofy shit. You know what I mean? But a lot of people, they too entitled because they've been in this space. I seen somebody was like, oh, and this is not bomb. She never said this, but still, you know what I mean? We still gonna address this, whatever it is she's going through right now. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is she going through, we gonna address, right? But some people be like, yeah, man, when I come up there, people be dropping me. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's how I support. If you supporting somebody channel by coming up there and making people drop you, then you might as well stay in the chat because the people is dropping you because you're disrupting the show. I mean, aside from the people who got personal issues, that's personal. I'm talking about when you annoying as fuck and the people in the chat got to drop you so they could enjoy the show. You fucking did show up because the thing about it, they didn't have to pay to drop you. They could have leave and go to another show. They like, you know what, DJ Witch Doctor, I support your channel. I want to see the rest of the show. I'm gonna drop this person and stay here. It's just a way for them to engage with the show. You know what I'm saying? The bounty shit. You know what I'm saying? The dropping, the bringing up people. That's just a way for them to support. They paying their bread. You not doing nothing. You know what I'm saying? They could have dropped you for breeding. You know what I mean? So just because you coming up here and getting dropped, that don't means that you more valuable. Nobody's above the program. I don't know what y'all don't get. No, even on my own channel, I try to adhere to the rules. Sure, sometimes people might call outside the line. We might pull them back in the line before we throw them out all together. You know what I'm saying? Nobody above the program. I don't know. I don't get where y'all get the audacity and the entitlement from. Nobody is above the program, right? Let me see. So what do y'all say? Most people say review the video. Let me pull the video up. Let me see what's going on. But I don't know what Bomb Cherry was mad about. Like, the question is genuine. Why is Bomb Cherry mad? Let me go back to the video because I forgot what the title is. Because it's on YouTube, but it's not on StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? I changed the title up from the one I had before. because I didn't have the title before. Bomb Cherry was not in my first title. You know what I'm saying? But after I seen the video, I was like, oh, I gotta check this shit out. Let me do this real quick. I need to change it up in StreamYard, so I could look back and see what it says. Oh, shit. Why is there so many characters? Damn, I see why. Yeah, but I don't know why the lady's mad. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why the lady's mad. Like Bomb Cherry, you know what I'm saying? I think you a funny lady, you know what I'm saying? You entertaining and all of that shit. But sometimes I ain't even gonna hold you. A lot of other women be uncomfortable when you up here. It is what it is. They don't be wanting to say it because they're scared. But I could see it. I'm not saying nobody came to me and tell me no shit, you know what I'm saying? But people be scared of you. And I think it's funny that they be scared of you. And I find it entertaining. But it's just certain times that's not what we need. Certain times, and plus the show yesterday, we already had it structured out. Creative had her talking points. LA had her talking points. Because they is the one that, you know what I'm saying? They're the one that came to me with the idea of doing the show. I already had reviewed the shit with the dress. Me and Unc and Giz and shit. You know what I'm saying? So that was off the strength of them. So I'm not gonna just let you up here to do that shit. You know what I mean? It is what it is. It's nothing against you personally, but the link didn't drop for nobody. You know what I mean? Let me just post this in my video description one time for the one time. You know what I'm saying? And get out of here. But yeah, we're gonna pull up the bomb shit. And by the way, hit the like button if you did not. Hit the share button. Sharing is caring. My phone is on silent. Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah. But yeah, so I don't know what bomb is on. I don't know what she's on. I don't got no beef with her, to be honest with you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what this video is gonna have on it, but most likely I don't think it's gonna be no beef. I don't think me and Bomb is in the same class to be beefing. Like first of all, she's a woman, I'm a dude. I'm not trying to beef with no chicks. You know what I mean? Secondly, is a large age gap. No shade. Now I ain't trying to be shady. You know? But the age gap is tremendous. So I'm not about to be beefing with Bomb Cherry. Bomb Cherry probably old enough to be my mom's or some shit. Like I'm not about to be doing that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it's necessary. I think this is the video right here. And to be honest, I think Bomb probably had a issue with us reviewing this lady right here. More than likely, I think she got an issue with how we was reviewing this lady because Reese, DB, a couple of ladies in the chat, they had an issue with how they said we wasn't giving the lady a fair chance. You know what I'm saying? And it is what it is. I get it. You know what I mean? I get it. But what I think about the lady wearing the dress is the same thing. I don't think the dress is appropriate for a pastor's wife, but I don't think that she's a hoe or none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, the pastor's wife, nah, this ain't pastor's wife attire. You know what I mean? That's all I was saying. And I think Bomb probably had some pushback on it and she wanted to hit the panel. But the thing is, when the link was dropped, the whole conversation still was on that shit. So we didn't come off the topic. So you could have still come through and give your piece. So it is what it is. Let me pull up her video real quick. And we're going to decide if there's anything that we really need to continue reviewing. Not for Humans, DJ Witch Doctor, Ladies Night is not reality. No offense, DJ. You see, you know what I'm saying? There's you know what I'm saying? I ain't no beef with Bomb, you know what I'm saying? Sure, she probably might throw a few light jabs or whatever, but I don't think it's that deep. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to be beefing with Bomb, but I do want to hear what she's saying. You know what I'm saying? I want to know why. I still want to know why she mad. Like, is she big mad? Is she small mad? Medium size mad? I just gotta know. Show so the A Dub. You know what I'm saying? He says for some more drop credit. You know what I mean? I appreciate you in it. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, appreciate you for the motherfucking support. Appreciate it. The nigga is ready. He's loading up the sniper rifle. You know what I'm saying? I'd appreciate it. Let's hear what Auntie Bomb Cherry Juice is talking about. Let's see. Is it live? Or is this moving? The numbers is moving at the bottom.
Best, but if you ask me to something about now, we're gonna talk fine. Hey,
Let's do this.
okay.
Wait a minute. Somebody says cousin of Karma says she don't like women, especially when they're younger. Why don't you? A lot of people said Bomb is male centered. What does male centered mean? What is really going on? You know what I mean? Yeah, I think we should drop the link earlier. You think this is one of them shows we gotta drop the link early? How do y'all feel about this shit? Because I still want to review some chaotic truth. It was some wild shit. You know what I'm saying? It was crazy. Shit was, you know what I'm saying? It was popping off over there. Nah, not yet. There we go. There we go. You know what I'm saying?
I was trying my best to get on there so I can,
And this is what I'm saying. Like I was saying earlier, a lot of people be hitting the link. And look, people in the chat, the people who pay for the memberships, you know what I'm saying? The people who got the rents that be helping moderate, the people who watching with a YouTube premium or the ads, you know what I'm saying? Who really be partaking in the content, they is like, nah, don't drop the link. That's to show y'all. Y'all be coming on the panel. Y'all don't realize that y'all literally come after the people in the chat. They literally more important than you, because if you wasn't here, it would still be a show. If I'm here and the people in the chat is here, we got a show. You know what I'm saying? If people on the panel come or not come, we still got the show. Pause. That's some crazy. Come or not come, don't pause. No diddy. Right? So y'all don't get it. The people the people in the chat is more important than the people on the panel. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta come to terms with that type of shit. Look at all these big streamers, Cass and not all these people. These niggas don't have no panels to let nobody up. They just rock with their peoples that support them. You know what I'm saying? Look, man.
give some pushback, but of course they don't want no pushback. Now we're gonna talk about what's reality and what's real, but we got to get out of these niggas' heads. Right? So I'm about to state a few facts right now, and I'm gonna try my best to not bring the women involved.
Stop the cap.
Wait a minute. Bomb says she's not gonna let women be involved. You know what I'm saying? Bomb says she's not gonna show the studio mansion in the building. Salute to the homie. What's up, bro? So Bomb says she's gonna try to not let women be involved, right? Let's see how far this go. Let's see.
A few facts right now, and I'm gonna try my best to not bring the women involved on his panels in this, right? I'm gonna try my best, but if you ask me a question, I'm gonna tell you the truth as I see it. Okay, I'm gonna tell you the truth as I see it, and I'm just saying, remember, we are all on the internet. And those of us who end up on panels, we talk a lot. And we end up telling our truths. And so what I'm saying is what I'm about to say, or what I'm gonna step around and twerk around and bust it wide open.
She about to bust it wide open.
Damn, damn, damn.
For some truck fit. Yo. Alright, let me play this shit. Let me play this shit. She not lying. Okay, that's cool. That's fair. That's fair.
Without trying to be disrespectful, what I'm gonna say is, how you having a ladies' night about married people shit, right? And you don't have no married women up there. And then when
Wait, what?
Wait. You gotta bring that shit back. What the hell is going on? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is? What the heck, man? God darn it! God darn it, man! What the heck? What is this lady talking about? We was not talking about no marriage shit. We was talking about the dress. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't if the lady was the pastor's daughter, we would have been talking about the dress. You know what I'm saying? We was just talking about the dress and how you present yourself as a representative of whatever you represent. And by the way, if one of y'all was wearing the dress, I wouldn't even be tripping. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't be tripping about the dress because y'all is not no pastor's wife. If I was a pastor, I wouldn't let my old lady rock that. But if I'm some sort of club owner or some shit, it might be different. You know what I'm saying? Probably not that same exact dress because that shit look too like, to me, it's kind of too try hardy. Like, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's kind of, oh, no, some, you know, it is what it is. But I think the lady looked good in the dress. You know what I'm saying? I was just talking about, you know, her being the pastor's wife. But we wasn't talking about marriage. So anybody could talk about a conversation. And this is what I'm saying. This is the reason, right? This is the reason why when we having conversations, I like to have conversations that the common person could have. You know what I'm saying? Because when we start having purity tests about who and who could talk about certain shit, it's like, what are we doing? It's like one time I was on a panel full of people and we talking about parent, and I was the only non-parent. And it's like people was trying to disqualify me. And I was like, then why the fuck did I come to the conversation? We should have just be all right. We better have a conversation about parents, and only people whose parents should have the conversation. It's like, nah, it's not like that. We having conversations that everybody could give their opinion. We're not having purity tests about the conversation. Sure, some information might be more credible than others. If we're talking about the army and you was in the military, sure. You know what I'm saying? Your information is going to be more credible. But that's not to say somebody who is not in the military can't have the conversation, because we're not here to have professional conversations. These shows and these panels is highly opinionated. It's based on people opinion. It ain't based on having no credentials to talk about shit. Because a lot of times men talk about women, women talk about men. You know what I'm saying? How are these two parties qualified to talk about each other? You know what I'm saying? Sometimes people talk about politics and they're not politics. You know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, man. Where is the purity test gonna start and where is it gonna end? You know what I'm saying? So to let me see. Brooksfield, I saw you got the playback. Say your 40. Oh, shows out to Broke Lifestyle. I think there's a channel name. Show so.
And those of us who end up on panels, we talk a lot. And we end up telling our truths. And so what I'm saying is
And that's what I'm saying, April. Yesterday we was blaming the pastor. Sure, we might be talking about the. Is no way we gonna look. Is no way yesterday we could have that conversation without including the lady because she was wearing the dress, and nobody on the panel exclusively put blame on that lady. Sure, some people said, "Oh, she probably shouldn't listen to her husband if he's not moving in a godly way." Sure, that wasn't my point. But I could understand why they would say that. That still is not crazy. My shit is the man bought the shit. He got his old lady out here looking available. You know what I'm saying? So nobody was putting the blame on the lady exclusively. Nobody was exclusively putting the blame on that lady. You know what I'm saying?
what I'm about to say, or what I'm gonna step around
And shout out to the homie Zero Tats in the building. What's up, dog?
and twerk around and bust it wide open without trying to be disrespectful. What I'm gonna say is, how you having a ladies' night about married people shit, right? And you don't have no married women up there. And then when right? And then it just so happens that all the married women seem to be for the streets. How could that?
All the married women seem to be for the streets.
Oh, she belongs to the streets.
This is crazy. Is she being sarcastic? I gotta rewind it. I don't know where that came from. That shit is crazy. Yeah, she said it.
Respectful. What I'm gonna say is, how you having a ladies' night about married people shit, right? And you don't have no married women up there. And then when right? And then it just so happens that all the married women seem to be for the streets. How could that be?
And by the way, Bomb, early on, probably nobody was married who was up here. But after the link was dropped, Unk B Streaming came up here. He's married. Big Giz was up here. He's married. You know what I'm saying? Who else was married? Eda Man Williams was up here. He was married. I forgot who was on the panel, but it was a good healthy amount of married people. It was a good healthy amount of married people. I don't know if Candy was up here. I don't know if she married. You know what I'm saying? But it was a good healthy amount of married people. As a matter of fact, let me see. Let me go to it real quick. I'm gonna go to it and hover over it. I know Manosphere Algorithm, he was there. He ain't married, but he was married. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't a bunch of people who know what they're talking about. Let me go forward a little bit. Yeah, that Big J, I'm not sure if he was ever married, but go yeah. So we right here. We got Eda Man, we got Otis, we got Coach Ferg. You know what I'm saying? We had Big Giz, we had Ung B Streaming, we had 5 married people on the panel. At one point, it was all on the panel at the same time. I'm looking at it right now. You know? But let's move forward, though. Let's move forward.
How is it that we all for the streets, even when we're not in the streets? When we're nowhere near the fucking streets, but we for the streets. And you got to understand, they got men who are trying to control you. But what's even worse is that the women who are involved in the ladies' night, they're not so ladylike, honey. See the difference in me and some.
Wait, what?
So Bomb is saying the ladies who's involved in ladies' night. Let me turn my camera a little bit right there. My bad, y'all. You know what? I got y'all. I'm about to just do this when I'm chopping it up. Right? Cause it look like if I'm hiding behind there, then I got the hoodie on. You know what I'm saying? It kind of look a little suspicious. Like if I'm lurking in the, you know what I'm saying? Like if I'm lurking in the bushes and shit. But Bomb just said the ladies involved in ladies' night is not ladies like.
Damn, damn, damn.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Take the wheel, Jesus. Take the wheel. Take the wheel, Lord. What is going on here, man? Take the wheel, Jesus. You know what I'm saying? Not today, Satan. I'm definitely a lady with...
Stop the cap.
First of all, as soon as I start reading that sentence, I know it was cap. As soon as I start reading, it's like when somebody give you monopoly money. As soon as you see that shit, you know it's not real money. You know what I'm saying? So I ain't even gonna read the rest of that shit, B-Lo. But I appreciate you for joining us. I appreciate you for being here. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, this lady said the ladies on ladies' night is not ladies like. Look like you bought a robber. Look like I bought a robber bring struck like in Shatters. Remember in Shatters when the two youths them run down on the truck man and took him for his pennies, you know what I mean? But not pennies. He had a wad full of money. He had a stack. That shit was funny. That was one of the funniest part of the movies. You know what? I think what they should do for Shatters, right? They should bring back Shatters, but they should show when they was younger and they should show a more extended version. Instead of skipping to when they was older, they should do a more extended version when they was younger. I think that would make a dope movie, actually. You know what I'm saying? I think that'll make a dope movie. Let me see. Show to A-Dub in the motherfucking building. He said, drop the link in Discord. Maybe she not subbed. Okay, he said drop the link in Discord. This is very, you know what I'm saying? That's very on point. We're gonna have to drop it in Discord for it. And show the broke lifestyle with the super sticker. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, broke lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? This man living a broke lifestyle and still is trying to contribute to the show. So that 99 cents that you just sent feel like $99. I ain't even gonna hold it. If your name is Broke Lifestyle and you send a 99 super sticker, it feel like it's $99. You know what I'm saying? Because you ain't got it, but you still generous. And I appreciate the generosity. Also, shout out to the homie A-Dub for holding it down. I appreciate it.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. It's so exciting. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
I appreciate y'all. The banditry appreciates your contribution. You know what I'm saying? The banditry appreciates your contribution. And let's move forward with the video, right?
And you got to understand, they got men who are trying to control you. But what's even worse is that the women who are involved in the ladies' night, they're not so ladylike, honey.
Well, let's unpack that part then. So the ladies on ladies' night are not ladylike. What do y'all think in the chat? What do y'all think about the ladies who be on ladies' night? Are they ladylike? You know what I'm saying? Put a one in. Should we put a poll so y'all could vote anonymously? Some of y'all is funny in the chat. I ain't gonna say who. I ain't gonna say who's funny. and who's not funny. But some of y'all know that y'all got all the jokes in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Now, what is netty sticks? Great for smokers. What are netty sticks? Let me see. What is netty sticks? What do you do with them? It's a compact portable aromatherapy inhaler. You just put me on. Wait a minute now. Hold up. Let me just at least put one in my Amazon cart. You know what I'm saying? Wait a minute now. My bad, y'all. My bad. Because you know I'm going to forget this shit here when the show ends. So what we going to do right now, we're going to add one to the cart. Oh, it arrives in 2 days. That's what the fuck I'm talking about. We get arrive in 1 day. But I might need it because I get congested easily. Like when I was a kid, I actually went to the hospital for asthma attack. Like my asthma attack was so bad, I had to go to the hospital and they had to put one of them shits on the shit, you know what I mean? But you know what made me stop getting asthma? No bullshitting, right? One of my uncle them, he's a real Rasta, real holistic, real bushman. You know what I'm saying? A real bushman. You know what I'm saying? This man could just look at different plants and know what the fuck you could use them for medicinally, right? So when I was younger, the man took like a pot of weed, like literally weed, the ganja, the Mary Jane. You know what I'm saying? Stem, seed, you know what I'm saying? Organic, the organic shit, not the Zaza shit we got right now. And boil that shit up. And you drink the weed tea, you inhale that shit, the fumes and shit. I ain't gonna hold you. I really think the weed cures asthma. You know what I'm saying? Because I went to the hospital. I had asthma attack since then, bro. You know what I'm saying? And I wasn't even. I started smoking herb probably when I was like 14 or some shit like that. But this was like since I was a kid. This shit happened. I'm talking about this shit probably happened when I was like probably like 7 years old, 6 years old. You know what I'm saying? Inhale that shit, the fumes from the herb boiling. You know what I'm saying? And drink some of the herb tea. You know what I mean? And I had no asthma attack. You know what I mean? But I do get congested easy. You know what I'm saying? I gotta make sure, weed makes me feel because you are funny. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You funny. So it just enhances you feeling funny. You know what I mean? But let's continue though. Let's hear what Auntie Bomb gotta say, right?
See the difference in me and some of these women.
Wait, let me bring it back up.
You gotta understand.
Because Bomb is saying these women are not ladylike. Oh, there's where we was at. What do y'all think? Do y'all think the ladies that come to the ladies show, the ladies night, y'all think they ladylike? You know what I'm saying? And who you think she talking about? When she say the ladies are not ladylike, who do y'all think she talking about? For example, she don't want to call name, but y'all could speculate in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I smoke gas before I go to work on my lunch break and twice when I get home in the evening. Damn, you smoke. You see, I ain't gonna hold you. I used to smoke weed that much. But nowadays, I can't. Like if I smoke one blunt in the entire day, that's a lot. Because I might take a couple of puffs, put my shit down. Because I got shit to do. I'm moving around. So I can't afford to just be high and stuck. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes after the show, I might spark up. Or even during the show, I might when after I get off certain shit, I'm calmed down, I'll spark up, I'm chilling. But for the most part, I like to indulge in the Mary Jane as a reward. I don't like to burn before I do important shit no more. You know what I'm saying? It's just, to me, it feel better when you reward yourself. You know what I'm saying? Even people who drink. Some people take a shot before they do shit. Take a shot after. I bet you enjoy the shit more. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Right? So who y'all think is not ladylike that be coming on the ladies show? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all think it's LA? Do you think she talking about LA? You think she talking about creative? You know what I'm saying? What about Rogue C? You know what I'm saying? What about Rogue C? Maybe, just maybe, she might have been talking about Chanel's reality. You know what I'm saying? Might be. You know what I'm saying? I think LA always carries herself. Let me put my B Love voice on. Damn, we ain't heard B Love in a panel in a minute. You know what? I can't even impersonate B Love. Let me just give an imaginary B Love voice. I think LA always carries herself like a lady. But that's just me. You know what I mean? Clock it. That's just me. You know? Let me see. April not sure. She said Chanel is married. I think allegedly. Oh, you don't say that? I don't know. I thought that's what y'all. I think that's the new thing that y'all say. I thought it was universal. My bad, B Love. I be forgetting B Love ain't black. I'm not black. I'm B Love. What up, Cash Kid? Let's play a little bit more of the video. But so wait a minute, B Love. So only LA carry herself like a lady. What about the other women who be on the panel? Are you trying to say they not lady like? You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. Unc be streaming said they feminine but not lady like or wife like. Damn. This man trying to get us shut down early. Appreciate you, Unc, though. Appreciate it, man. I ain't gonna hold you. Being feminine and ladylike is close, but I don't necessarily think it's the same thing. You know what I'm saying? To me, ladylike is more like on some elegant type shit. What y'all think? This nigga said Unc is moving the goalpost. I ain't gonna hold you. That's the first thing I thought when I read his comment. Moving the goalpost, right? But let's play some more of this. So she said the women are not ladylike.
For the streets. And you got to understand, they got men who are trying to control you. But what's even worse is that the women who are involved in the ladies' night, they're not so ladylike, honey. See, the difference in me and some of these women is that I'm not gonna lie to you based on what panel I'm on. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not gonna tell you my story over here, and then when I go over there, I start acting like and judging other women, right?
That is true. That is true. She's spitting facts about that shit. I never seen her. I never seen her switch her stories and shit. You know what I'm saying? No matter how outlandish her stories be sounding, I never seen her. You know what I mean? I never seen her do it like that.
So I know that one of those women was in a relationship with a married man, and I know the other woman, right? Well, I mean, you can look her up on YouTube. There was a big surrounding thing about her and another man here on YouTube, right? So that, I mean,
Wait. Hold up. Wait a minute. And show so the Jones in for more. You always drop out of the clouds at the most peculiar time. I'm not sure I'm using the word right. You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying a thing. I'm trying to expand my vocabulary. You know what I'm saying? They say I'm at the bottom of the barrel. They say I'm struggle streaming. You know what I'm saying? A degenerate bandit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to expand my vocabulary. You know what I mean? But you always drop out at a certain time. It's crazy. You got good timing. That's wild. That's wild. Oh, okay, I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? I gotta refer to the homie Keon because he has a more extensive vocabulary. You know what I'm saying? He's more studious. You know what I'm saying? So he's helping me sharpen, you know what I'm saying, my vocabulary. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? But yeah, what the hell is going on here? What is Bomb talking about? Who been who's a home wrecker? Who been fucking with married men? What's going on? Oh, I don't get anything to hash out with Bomb. Like right after my show, I would literally hit Bomb link and go up there and just be chilling. Or if Bomb was to come in here, I would drop the link. I don't got no issues with Bomb. You see, the thing is with people like Bomb, certain people grow up a certain way to where they don't be like, even when I'm joking about her being big mad, small mad, I actually know that she's not big mad for a fact. Some people grew up with tough skin to where they don't be big mad about shit. You know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. You know what I mean? So I don't think me and her got anything to hash out because I don't think it's no smoke. Sure, I might make my little jokes here and there, and she might make her jokes in the shit. Like I ain't hear the fullness of it. But it's nothing to hash out. Like you're never gonna see me just beefing with somebody like Bomb. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I mean? She's old enough to be my mom's. You know what I'm saying? Plus, she's like a person that joke with, on people hard and still be cool with them. You know what I'm saying? She's not tripping about shit. Just like how I don't take this shit that serious, she probably take it way less serious than me to keep it a buck with you. So it's nothing to hash out. I don't want it. I don't want us to paint a narrative that me and her got some issues to where we gotta hash it out. Like we good. I call her Auntie Bomb. You know what I mean? I'm not tripping about her, right? But we still gotta review her. You know what I'm saying? We still gotta do our thing. You know what I'm saying? We're not gonna. You know what I'm saying? We not letting Bomb off the hook. You know what I mean?
I'm not gonna lie to you based on what panel I'm on. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna tell you my story over here, and then when I go over there, I start acting like and judging other women, right? So I know that one of those women was in a relationship with a married man.
So wait a minute. I ain't trying to be nosy and show so to the Crown Prince. I ain't trying to be nosy. It was just a little bit nosy. I ain't trying to be fully nosy. Maybe semi nosy. You know what I'm saying? Because we gotta do journalism. You know what I'm saying? We're doing hood journalism right here. Who is she talking about here? Who is Bomb talking about right here? Now I feel like I should have dropped the link and let her up. I really feel now I regret not dropping the link. Oh, so you know what? There we go. There's some one thing about I know y'all say a lot of crazy shit about Ashton, even me too. You know what I'm saying? It's wild shit about this, you know what I mean? You know, it's fun to joke on this nigga. But one thing about him, he's not afraid to call names. And he's saying Tiff. So you're saying that Tiff would wait a minute. I don't believe it. Not my sister and Tiff for tat. You know what I'm saying? I refuse to believe it. She's not talking about Tiff. Tiff wasn't on the panel. There we go. And I appreciate you, Candy, for clearing that up. You know what I'm saying?
Panel I'm on. You know what I mean? Like I'm not gonna tell you my story over here, and then when I go over there, I start acting like and judging other women, right? So I know that one of those women was in a relationship with a married man. And I know the other woman, right? Well, I mean, you can look her up.
Oh, because it sound like she's making it up as she is. Does it sound like she's making it up as she go along, or does it sound valid? And by the way, I really gotta grab another bottle of water. Damn, it only ain't even been an hour, but I've been drinking my H2Os before the show started. Though. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna hold you. And we got that good spring water. Yeah, last year, y'all was trying to diss me on that Dasani shit. But look at this. We got that good spring water, you know what I'm saying? So it is what it is. You know what I mean? Kia say he got no clue, and usually he does have all the clues. He know all who been in the space before who. This is crazy. Nobody don't know. Is she making it up as she go along? Who throwing out names this time? Well, that's gonna happen. You can't stop that from happening, El Boogie. You just gotta use your discernment with these people. Yeah, I came a long way from Desani, you know what I'm saying? Thanks to y'all, you know what I'm saying? This Deer Lake water has been brought to you by the people in the chat room on the at This Is Not For Humans channel. Um this bottle of water has been brought to you by the chat gang. Shouts out to y'all, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? You delivered us from the Sani, you know what I'm saying? You delivered us from the Sani, you know what I'm saying? We baptizing in some spring water. I feel like I'm washed in the blood of spring water. Amen. Hallelujah. I should have had a prayer. I need a prayer cloth. I need to get me a prayer cloth. But yeah, I really need to run to the bathroom real quick. Not too long, just real quick. But in the meantime, in between time, I'm gonna play y'all this track. This is what we made earlier today. And when I come back, we're gonna finish reviewing this. And I think we gonna drop the link a little bit earlier than usual. We might not, depends. I'm gonna ask the chat again. So y'all be nice to the chat, because if the chat don't want the link drop, it's fuck you. I'm sorry, but it's fuck you. You know what I'm saying? We just gotta give it up like that until 12 o'clock. So you know what I'm saying? Be nice to the chat, right? Um, yeah, I got y'all. Let me run this shit and let me do this.
Fly straight. Low key, quiet. And the guys who want it all.
Doctor, doctor,
Shut your mouth, bitch.
All right, appreciate y'all. We back. Damn, I forgot my water. But let me play some of this. Let's play some more of this shit.
On YouTube, there was a big surrounding thing about her and another man here on YouTube, right? So that, I mean, I'm not trying to get involved in all that, but what I'm saying is, heavy is the crown. You know, the heavy is the head that holds the crown, and
Wait. I gotta rewind that. Heavy is the head that holds the crown. Who's holding the crown? My bad, y'all. We gotta rewind that shit. We got to.
Then I start acting like and judging other women, right? So I know that one of those women was in a relationship with a married man. And I know the other woman, right? Well, I mean, you can look her up on YouTube. There was a big click surrounding thing about her and another man here on YouTube, right? So that, I mean,
I'm trying to speculate that she's talking about LA and Rogue. Cause LA and Rogue is the only two like real consistent ladies night ladies. Or creative, you know what I'm saying? But creative, I don't think she know that much about creative. Because creative is kind of new to the space. I'm not sure who Bomb is talking about, but that's the only three people it could possibly be. Like who else it could be, unless it's somebody that visited the show a couple of times. I don't know. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Who else? Unless she throwing stuff and hoping that something stick. You know what I'm saying? Unless she throwing stuff and make sure that it stick. You know what I'm saying? That she, you know what I mean? Barb said, you know what? Let me check it out, Barb. Let me see what's your analysis, right?
I'm not trying to involved in all that, but what I'm saying is heavy is the crown, the heavy is the head that holds the crown. And when these women are not holding the crown, they judge those who are, right? They judge those who are. So
I don't think that's a good analogy, Bomb. I don't think that analogy fit. Yeah, I get that analogy. What, like, why did she say heavy's the head that holds the crown? Like, I don't understand. Like, like, why did that need to be there? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Yeah. Fuck it.
click surrounding thing about her and another man here on YouTube, right? So that, I mean, I'm not trying to involved in all that, but what I'm saying is heavy is the crown, the heavy is the head that holds the crown. And when these women are not holding the crown, they judge those who are, right? They judge those who are. So, in other words, they're talking about a pastor and
Yeah, I think this is a good analogy. What up, Free? I think this is a good analogy. I don't know. I don't know if she needed to put that right there. You know what I'm saying? It don't. You know what? Let me not be nitpicking. Let me just let it run.
his wife. And although holding the crown, they judge those who are, right? They judge those who are.
Oh, she talking about heavy's the head that wore the crown. So she's talking about the crown as in the crown on your ring finger. You know what I'm saying? She's talking about that married ring. So heavy is the head that hold the crown. Heavy is the hand that hold the wedding ring. And those who ain't married is judging those who married. That's the only thing that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Unless somebody else knows how to decipher this shit. You know what I'm saying? Who knows to speak on bomb language? You know what I mean? Let me see. Let me run this shit a little bit more.
So, in other words, they're talking about a pastor.
And by the way, we got 69 people watching. Y'all didn't get the joke. Y'all, it went over y'all head. And it's 70 people now. But please make sure you like the video. If you did not, make sure you hit the share button. Sharing is caring. I appreciate you in advance. Also, hit the Cash App and the Super Chat. Also, I appreciate you in advance. Moving along.
And his wife. And although DJ tries to make it seem nobody's going at her, I'm afraid to inform you that if people's whole entire topic is surrounding what that woman was wearing, then my brother is there. Reality is they are talking about her. They are talking about her. He's making like nobody's talking about her. What do you mean? Not only you're talking about it, you're ripping her to shreds based on what you call a see-through dress.
First of all, we was not ripping the lady to shreds, and it's impossible. We said that we're not putting. I'm not. Nobody on the panel said this is why words matter, and this is how narratives be painted. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the homie fighter in the building, Kilo K. You know what I'm saying? Tether gang, etc., etc. Right? But this is how narratives is painted. Nobody said that we're not talking about the lady. It's obviously we talking about the lady because she's wearing the dress that we talking about. So it's impossible to talk about the situation without talking about the lady. What we were saying is that nobody is putting all the blame on her. Nobody is exclusively blaming the wife for rocking that shit that her husband signed off on and also said that he bought. As a matter of fact, I said he got the most blame because he said he took the blame. He said that he bought the dress. And again, we're not saying that the dress is an ugly dress, it's bad looking. We're not saying L Boogie shouldn't rock the dress, Juju shouldn't rock it, B Love shouldn't rock. We're not saying none of that shit because none of y'all is the pastor's wife. You know what I mean? At least that's not what I'm saying. I'm none of y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all not the pastor's wife. And if your man is cool with you rocking that shit, then have at it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. That's between y'all two. So nobody was talking about that. We just talking about, you know what I'm saying, being a leader in the community and how you being represented. You know what I'm saying? Like if people is throwing dice and the pastor pass around, they're gonna talk, they talk, hide their money, stash their money, you know what I'm saying, and move accordingly because out of respect for the pastor. So if you get in them type of respect, then you gotta move a certain way. You gotta take what comes with that shit. You can't want to eat your cake and have it. That's all people were saying. Shout out to the Chicago Rilla. Appreciate you for gifting us 5 motherfucking membership.
Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing. Money counting thing.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
I appreciate you, Chicago Rilla, in the motherfucking building. And make sure you you know what? It's all good. I just said it. I'm gonna check back on the likes in a few. You know what I'm saying? But let's run the clip.
When you can't even see through the goddamn dress. Wait a minute, you mean to tell me it's a that if people's whole entire topic is surrounding what that woman was wearing, then my brother is there. Reality is they are talking about her. They are talking about her. He's making.
Like I said, nobody said that we wasn't talking about the lady. What everybody or most people were saying is that is not beef, is not fitting, is not, it doesn't suit the attire doesn't match the y'all got me fucked up. 40 likes. I appreciate it. You know what I mean? Yeah, the attire don't match the position. You know what I'm saying? The attire don't represent the position, I should say. That's better. That's a better way to put it. The attire does not represent the position of being a pastor's wife. You know what I'm saying? The pastor, he ain't even moving like a pastor either. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Right. The attire does not represent the title. That's a fact. You know what I mean? That's all we saying. Nobody's not saying that you can't rock it. Go right ahead, rock it. But if you the pastor's wife, I'll be like, yeah. Should I give you pastor's wife level of respect, or should I give you the regular respect that all of us got? You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. But by the way, she did look good in that dress. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
Like nobody's talking.
And also, it wasn't see-through. It was skin color. We all knew that shit. But we're going to play the clip.
Talking about her. What do you mean? Not only are you talking about it, you're ripping her to shreds based on what you call a see-through dress when you can't even see through the goddamn dress.
Throughout the whole video, none of us said that the dress was see-through. Early on in the video, maybe Bomb didn't see the whole video. Maybe she jumped the gun without, you know, she leaped before looking. You're supposed to look before you leap. Maybe she leaped before looking. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she just leaped before looking, right? Nobody said the dress was see-through. Before the show started, we all knew it was a skin color dress. You know what I mean?
Not only you're talking about it, you're ripping it to shreds based on what you call a see-through dress when you can't even see through the goddamn dress. Wait a minute, you mean to tell me it's a see-through dress that you can't see through? I tell you what's going on. Because she is young, right? And the dress is fitted. That is why they judging her the way they are. But that style of a dress, right? I've seen it throughout, from me being a little girl on women all the way till now. Now, let me tell you, there's a slight difference that now they have actual skin toned, right? That matches us as Black people tone better today. That is a full dress, everybody. It's a lacy dress. Under lace, we know they put something underneath the lace. I have an actual dress just like that. Well, I want to say just.
I'm about to speed up this part because I don't know a lot about the different dresses, and I'm not hip to this shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it sounds like she about to start talking hieroglyphics. Shows to the Chicago Villa. He said, she did look good in that dress. That's a fact. The lady looked good in the dress, and you know what? The man probably proud to show off his wifey, but he's a pastor, bro. You signed up for it. You gotta take what comes with this shit. You sign up to be the police. If you off duty and you smoking the herbs in states where it's illegal, people gonna see you as a hypocrite. It just is what it is, even though you off duty. Because when you on duty, you holding people accountable for that type of shit. So come on, man. Like, I don't get how y'all don't understand that part of it. And we do these shows to have conversations about different shit. We could talk about somebody wearing black Air Forces tomorrow. Who gives a fuck? We just have the conversations and chop it up. That's part of the entertainment. You know what I'm saying? We come together, we chop shit up, we pick each other brain, see how different people perspectives is on different shit. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? If this shit wasn't a popular thing, we probably won't talk about it. That's just what we do. We podcasting, bomb. Like, come on, man. But yeah, she did look good in that dress, Chicago. But I appreciate you for the support. Also, show so to the homie L Nix in the motherfucking building. He said she's the first lady of a church which carries a responsibility and class. These are facts. If it appears like something, then it shouldn't be. Okay, if it appears like something, then it shouldn't be worn. Would you expect Michelle Obama to wear that to an event? Nah, bro. As a matter of fact, if Michelle Obama wore that shit, you would have heard black women as sluts. Because Michelle Obama, even though she's not the first lady right now, according to media, people like Michelle Obama, Oprah Winfrey, Beyonce, they like the presidents of black women. So if they slip, it's gonna make all black women look wild. Just because of the you know what I'm saying? And these is not people that a lot of these people, they didn't even ask for that responsibility. But the pastor, he actually asked for that responsibility. He went to theology school. He did all he do to wherever you do the whatever process you go through to be a pastor. So like, come the fuck on. But that's a fact, El Nix. She's a first lady, and it does carry a responsibility. It does. You can't take the accolades that come with something, but don't want the responsibility. A lot of people want to be leaders, but they don't want the responsibility of a leader. They don't want to have to move in a way a leader should move. They don't want to move in a way that the people who follow them could look up to and respect. They want to move anyhow and just want to be in charge just cause. You know what I'm saying? You got to take the good, and everything in this reality got negative and positive. Well, it's negative, positive, neutral, but the neutral is where you standing at. You stand from the neutral point and you could see the negatives and the positive in a thing. Everything you could see the negative and the positive in, because you is the neutral perspective that's witnessing the negative and the positive. So you can't take heads without taking the tails. You know what I'm saying? Pause. That's something, you know what I mean? Well, you know, you can't take the head side of the kind and not take the tail side of the kind. You can't take the good side of something and not take the bad. You gotta take the whatever you taking in its whole. You can't just be picking and choosing. You know what I mean? Show and appreciate you, El Nix. And show so the Ong be streaming. He said, Bomb is a married feminist, a man and a woman hater. Well, you got a point there. Bomb equally hates everybody. She ain't really picking and choosing. But I would say for the most part, I see her call women out more than men. You know what I'm saying? And that's what a lot of people say in the space. They say they want more women to call out more women. So, you know, it is what it is. Shouts out to the homie El Nix. He says, he said every organization has a dress code, moral clause, and uniform code. For example, the military, the fraternity, sorority, church, you know what I'm saying, etc. And you have to represent in good faith. That's a fact. And it's for both genders. These are facts. These are facts. You know what I'm saying? If you see somebody, like we just used the example of the cop. Let's say, look at this. Let's say he was not a pastor. Let's say he was running for office. He was going to be a mayor. God forbid. Let's say he was running for the presidency. Y'all think this would increase or decrease his votes? Well, I don't know, because you know how the political scene is going. A lot of people is voting, giving the more unorthodox politicians a chance, like Donald Trump and shit like that. So who knows? But I still don't think it's befitting for the post. It's not befitting for the title of pastor's wife. That shit is crazy. But I appreciate y'all for the motherfucking super. Appreciate it.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
All right, let's play a little bit more of this, right?
Like that, but the same materials, right?
Let's bring it back so we don't miss no context. And show to the whole conservative in the building.
Throughout, from me being a little girl on women, all the way till now. Now, let me tell you, there's a slight difference that now they have actual skin toned, right? That matches us as Black people tone better today. That is a full dress, everybody. It's a lacy dress. Under lace, we know they put something underneath the lace. I have an actual dress just like that. Well, I won't say just like that, but the same materials, right? That I've had for many years. It's one of my favorite dresses. It is.
And shows the Dragonfly Jones cousin in the building. Ain't see you came through in a minute, Brody. And we got Stan, the man, in the building. What up, Stan? We got the OG Stan in the house.
It's in my closet, except it has the little fringe at the bottom, almost like the dresses back in the 40s where they were dancing, they were doing that step, and at the bottom it shimmied and shit. Yeah. It wasn't as fitted as her dress with the curves, because back then they didn't have the spandex type of fabric and it didn't fit your curves. But it doesn't even look like her dress is spandex. It looked like they got it and they you know, they know how.
Bomb is doing all of this talking and missing the point. First of all, Bomb, you're not a religious Christian woman. That's number one. Number two, you don't profess to be a lady. I never heard you say that you're a lady, and I never seen you try to carry yourself like a lady, and this is no shade. You know what I'm saying? A woman don't gotta be a lady for me to respect them as a woman. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. What do you mean, Reese? Y'all seem to only have morals when it comes to the dress. We're gonna bring that up just now, Reese. We gotta put some respect on L Nixon and Unc B Stream. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate these guys for the support. L Nick said we defending people for some gender war BS instead of calling a spade a spade. People want to okay degeneracy on both sides. If it quacks like a duck, it is a duck. You know what I'm saying? He said if she dressed like a hoe, you never know. If she dressed like a hoe, you never know. You know what I'm saying? Show so the Unk be streaming. He said, plus she has a Master of Divinity degree from the Cadler School of Theology. You see, the lady went to theology school. The thing is, the funny thing about this shit is, most of the conversation, we was either chastising the pastor and not chastising, because everybody say that if he wasn't a pastor, it'd be cool. Let me take back that shit. We was either critiquing the husband or the husband and the wife, but nobody put the blame on the wife alone, right? Because we're saying she's a pastor's wife, but we leaving out some shit. Sure, she's a pastor's wife, but she's also a motherfucking pastor. She's ordained. You know what I'm saying? She actually went to theology school. Look at the super chat. She has a master's of divinity degree. You know what I'm saying? She went to theology school. She's an ordained clergy woman. You know what I'm saying? So technically we could be chastising or giving her the same critique that we would give her husband, because they both are man and woman of the cloth. I hit the wrong button, you know what I'm saying? But they both people of the cloth. They both members of the cloth. So they got to move a certain way, you know what I'm saying? Not they got a responsibility to move a certain way, but they could do whatever the fuck they want. They grown. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you, Unc and L Nix, for the motherfucking support. Appreciate y'all. Let's play some more of the video. Wait a minute. Shouts out to Shiesty Bum, the shiestiest of them all. She said her face was T, body T, tens Auntie carried. What do you mean her body is T? I thought when y'all said T is like the information. So no T. Look, man, I'll be losing track of y'all young people with y'all slangs, man. I'll be losing track of what is what, you know what I mean? But let's move forward. Let's move along.
Kind of cinch it in the waist area, which shows off her shape. But the idea that, you know what I mean, like, crazy. So the women who are married to men, and I'm talking about men who they have many options. Even the brokest goddamn minister preacher, right? Even he has options. He's surrounded by women of all ages. And if the more money he has, the more power he has. He already have power without the money, because
shows out the L Boogie for the language lessons. She said T is multifaceted. I suspected that shit. I suspected it's multifaceted.
People take him literally like their way to God, right? They literally take him as their way to God, and that is what's giving him power. And then with the money.
Wait, I want to hear what she said. I'm about to bring this back a little bit, right? And then I'm about to read the super from L motherfucking Nick. I want to hear this part she's saying, right? Let me play this real quick.
Right? Even he has options. He's surrounded by women of all ages. And if the more money he has, the more power he has. He already have power without the money, because people take him literally like their way to God, right? They literally take him as their way to God, and that is what's giving him power. And then with the money, the more money he gets to come in, the more powerful he becomes, and the more options he has. So he has a wife who knows this. She knows him, and he knows her. And the thing about I like about that man is, based on what I heard, when people wanted to talk about his wife's dress, right? In his congregation, he must have already heard the whispers. People may have already kind of asked him little questions that, you could kind of tell the stares. And so in doing his congregation, he stood up at the podium and had his wife's back. You understand what I'm saying? I think I mentioned something like this yesterday. When I
Yeah, she ain't talking about nothing. Shows her the L Nicks. He ain't talking about nothing. El Nick says, the fake ass pastor in NYC that was dressed like a that was dressed like a Louis Vuitton and scamming was no different. He was out of order. Get the fuck out of here. If it doesn't represent well, get them the fuck out of here. Men,
Damn.
women, her, them. They don't care who your pronouns are. So I'm guessing he's talking about that pastor that was scamming everybody. You know what I'm saying? And look at this. The crazy thing about it, I don't know how people don't see this shit, El Nicks. Most of the preachers, them that be scamming people, them niggas be dripped up in design. Them niggas be dripped in designer and jewelry and all of that shit. They don't got no form of modesty. If people in your congregation is struggling and poor and you dripped up, you don't really give a fuck about them people like that. You know what I'm saying? And you in it for the money, and you just should keep it a buck with yourself. You know what I mean? I appreciate it. He says, let me see if we missing anything. I appreciate it for the super. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. A lot of these preachers, you know what I'm saying? A lot of these preachers, the first thing you see when you look at them is money. And sometimes I used to think like, you know what, this person professed to be a man or a woman of God. So they got to look blessed. They got to look like they got some paper. So people be like, you know what, I want to be blessed like them. I'll follow them. You know what I'm saying? That's what I thought a lot of times. But when I really look at it, a lot of them got mad bread. And it's people in the congregation that's probably struggling. You know what I'm saying? And not that they just got bread, they mad materialistic. They got mad unnecessary shit going on. And not to knock them. If you're a business person, if you're a person that's working, you hustling, however you get your bread, you deserve to spend it how you want. But if you profess to be a pastor and these things that get us that command a certain type of respect, then you gotta move accordingly. Ain't no fucking way you got a position, you know what I'm saying, that grants you a certain level of respect, but you don't want the responsibility. You want the respect without the responsibility.
Damn.
Get out of here. Get out of here, man. Shit, I'm saying. Get out of here for real. I'm saying.
Get out of here for real. We see shit wrong, but we got a gender war. That's what I'm saying, El Nicks. The gender war shit, it blinds people from seeing right and wrong because people just seeing my gender is good, your gender is bad. That's how a lot of people look at this shit. And it's bad people on both genders. There's people doing goofy shit, immature shit, you know what I'm saying, on both genders, you know what I mean? As a matter of fact, you should call out some shit that misrepresents your gender. That's what you should do. If you a proud womanist, you should call out women that make other women look bad. Sure, the ones who always attacking other women, sure, you should call them out, but you should also call out the ones them that represent women badly. And same thing for the fellas. You claim to be manosphere. You're about improving men. You know what I'm saying? You got to call out the men them that is not representing men in the best light. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. You know what I mean? And I think both sides probably do that shit, but not enough people do it. You know what I'm saying? Let's play a little bit more of this, and we might just move forward because it don't seem like it's much more here to cover. Right? We got to get into the chaotic truth shit. Right? We want to know why is people mad about I show speed. I did not know they big mad. Y'all think bomb is mad. She medium or small mad. They over there was big mad. Like I'm talking a big, gigantus, enormous mad. I'm talking about, colossal mad. You know what I'm saying? Like this shit is crazy. You know what I mean? I don't think it's healthy to be that big mad about shit that is not directly affecting you. I don't think it's healthy. I think you might need a shot or some vodka. You might need a puff or some Zaza. You need something. I don't think it's that deep. But let's move forward.
Your mom don't fuck with Will Smith anymore. Right? I don't fuck with Will Smith anymore because before he smacked someone, he let his wife take the blame. And when they sat down for that interview, him and his wife, where he was essentially saying, this is what we do, instead of saying it just blatantly like, yeah, this is.
Yeah, I can't rock with this. Cause the whole Will Smith shit, that's some whole different shit. You know what I mean? What I would say, some women understand the importance of protecting the last name, protecting the reputation. Like if somebody bullying you and you come home and you tell your dad, sure, your mom is going to send you back out to fight, but your dad definitely should send you back out to fight because one, you got the last name. So if you getting your ass whooped, you making the last name look weak. You know what I'm saying? You're making the last name look weak. So a lot of times, certain people understand the concept of defending the last name, the concept of defending the family, the concept of, you know what I'm saying? We can't be out here making us look crazy. But some people do not give a fuck about that shit. You know what I'm saying? Some people don't care. You know what I'm saying? They go out there and misrepresent in the realest of ways. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy. You know? But let's take this out of here. How y'all feeling? Do y'all want us to drop the link? How y'all feeling? I might send the link to a select few people. You know what I mean? Cause we ain't want it to be too rowdy. You know, y'all don't got no manners, no etiquette, no home training, no none of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Who's sending me stuff while I'm live? You know what? If you're asking questions about the link, we're not gonna. That means you're hesitant. That means your spidey senses is tingling, and you're like, wait a minute, there's somebody in the chat lurking that we might not, you know what I'm saying? There's somebody.
Shut your mouth, bitch.
That might hit the link early, and you might be, you know what I'm saying? You might not want them to hit the link, you know what I mean? And by the way, shouts out to Aunt Sherry Berry, you know what I'm saying? Who I have much love for, you know what I'm saying? I got love for Aunt Sherry Berry. I was watching Chaotic Truth. Let me take this shit out, man. Let me take this shit out of here. I was watching Chaotic Truth. Wait, hey, yo, what did I say? Wait a minute. What did I say? Wait a minute. That's funny. That's funny that Aunt Sherry Berry just dropped out of the sky. You know what I'm saying? Shouts out to Aunt Sherry Berry. Sherry Berry. Sherry Berry. Sherry Berry. Right? And shouts out to the homie 187 in the building. Right? All right. Let me play this. Let me oh, I got y'all. I now remember. I almost forgot. I now remember. Let's get straight into the chaotic stuff. I don't think Bomb was talking about most shit. You know what I'm saying? Somebody said she might have edited the video. You know what I mean? Let me see. Do you have any timestamps? Wait a minute. We might have overlooked a few bits of evidence, ladies and gentlemen. We might have to reside here a little bit more longer. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Do you have any? Wait a minute. Let me make sure that y'all can't see my Yeah, I'm bugging. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Do you have any timestamps? Let me see. Any? Do you have any timestamps? Right? I don't have the attention span to search for timestamps. Laughing my ass off. Anybody get any? You know what? I got ya. I got ya. I does this too. I does this.
What was going on? And this is our lifestyle. This is my wife, and it is what it is. He got up there and let her take the blame when she was in a what was it again? People will see, well, if he's down with it, good with it, then who are we to judge? And nobody know a person better than their spouse. Spouses know each other, right? The longer you live with each other, the more you know about them. Now, can people keep secrets? Yes, people can keep secrets, but only but for so long if you are actual in a marriage where y'all are living in the same home and you're spending time together. Now, if you live in the same home, you ain't spending no time at all, then yes, a lot of shit could be happening without your knowledge. But you know, a lot of women and men, they could kind of tell when something going on with their spouse. If you know, that's why we have a lot of people where they be suspicious, arguments about who you messing with. You know, that's the intuition. Something happened or something was done that kind of told them something wasn't right, and then the other person just denies it or ignore the request of their spouse, right? These
We're gonna fast forward. We got to fast forward. We gotta put this shit on speed. You know what I'm saying? And we both get to where the good shit is popping off, but we gotta speed it up a little bit.
men don't act like women are just out here doing shit with nobody knowing, not even their spouse. This woman, that's because he thought she was like me, baby. He liked me. But anyway, so he called my mother-in-law, and you know we don't get along. So she just opened the floodgates of it for me. He was hoping that she was gonna say they're not really married. But that's not like right. That's I'm not even joking. That's what she kind of said that like yeah she waits till he's asleep and he don't know what she's doing and yeah and he you know it was crazy. In my mind, I just felt myself like in my mind, and she told the story. I literally, the way she was saying it, like, I wait till he sleep. He knows nothing about it, but everybody else know about it, but he knows nothing about it. And yeah, you know, what should I do about it? Is basically what she was like. What should she do about it? Right? And he said, "Ma'am, there's no way your husband don't know, your son don't know." And she tried to make it seem like fighting, like, no, he don't know, right? And so I did.
I think Bomb is talking about her own situation right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Of we couples, right? Married people, not even just couples, like not just married people, but even couples who've been together for a while. The idea that nobody in the household, something like somebody sneaking, somebody got to be doing something the other person don't know. But the truth is that people who stay together, they are more alike than not. And just because, like you see it on my end, because I'm the one on the internet, I'm the one who's talking, I'm the face you see, right? Everybody wants to.
Show to the college football. He says, damn, nobody likes this woman. Even her mother-in-law don't like her. What would make you think such a thing, sir? What would make you think that? B Love. I almost said DJ B Love. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get B Love in it. You gotta get B Love on the track. She said DJ looks perplexed. You know what? I think I'm gonna add that word to my lexicon. You know what I'm saying? I think I'm gonna add that shit to my lexicon. You know what I mean? Let's play this video a little bit more.
Come and be with me, you know what I mean, at my events and all kinds of events that I hosted. I know people just assume that my events are just one type, but I'm telling you, I have all types of events where people come. Now, my specialty, where my money maker was, you know what I mean, I can have a regular event. People came to that just so they could come to the after party event. You know, they wanted to get to the after party. It's the hotel lobby and that's what they wanted. But the idea that I, who had 2 young children, and a whole husband.
Let me ask y'all this, right? Do y'all is this video edited? Is the video edited? You know what I'm saying? Did you hear some parts, but when you listening, it sound like some parts is missing? Let me know if you think the video was edited. I don't think Bomb Cherry throws stone and hide her hand. You know what I'm saying? So let me know if it's edited. You know what I'm saying? Shows her the ant in the building. And shows it to my sister in Tequila in the motherfucking house, right? Y'all let me know what y'all think. Y'all think the video is edited? You know what I'm saying? Barb says she think the video is definitely edited. Damn. Damn. The Knight's Palace, thanks for the gift. Oh, no doubt, no doubt, no doubt. No, it's not edited. Bomb does not edit her live streams. Okay. Okay. Let's move forward. I don't think Bomb has the time and energy or desire to edit a video. You know, you got a point. Touche. You got a point.
That for some way I was able to sneak out the house, host an entire party that lasts for like 12 hours in the dead of the night. Don't even end until checkout time in the morning. And then I have to.
Let's just move forward a little bit. Let's move forward to. Let us move forward. Let me see what we have here. Sir, I appreciate you for sending me a message, sir. I'm not gonna say who it is, but could you, if you would be so kind, sir, to send me a timestamp of this? As a matter of fact, I'm gonna respond. Please send timestamp. I appreciate you, good sir, for doing the Lord's work. Hallelujah. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate you for doing the Lord's work. Let's move forward. We got to move forward. Right? Let's move forward a little bit. All timestamps are welcome. You know what I'm saying? This is a very lengthy piece of content. You know what I'm saying? Pause if it's a pause there. You know what I'm saying? We pause if it's a pause. You know what I mean? All right. Let's run it from here. As a matter of fact, let's go here. Here might be some.
She's supposed to still give a fuck about what society say, or as DJ Witchstock and the rest and them ladies over there, optics. What the optics look like? The motherfucking optics, nigga. Some of y'all living in nothing.
Yeah, we gotta rewind that shit. She said, "Fuck the optics, nigga." We gotta hear full context of what's going on.
Probably was just so bottled up, keeping to the restraints of society, right? Trying to be what others wanted her to be, what society tells her to be, this so-called good girl, right? And now she's 60, and now she's over there feeling free and not giving a fuck about nobody. And what I see in the chat in her under her area, I see a lot of men saying it's hot, leaving a nice comment and going about their business. And then I see some women like myself who is very supportive, like, yeah, girl, you're looking good. Right? And then there's some other women talking about, oh, you're too old for this. How the fuck you too old for something? You too old for something? Like, we got to think about that. So person is not just old, but too old.
Don't feel offended, Bomb. But you could be old and you could be too old. There's things that you could be too old for. Like, come on, man. Come on, man. Y'all gonna sit here and say you could never be too old for some shit? Come on, no. I think some people so old they shouldn't be driving. You know what I'm saying? You could be too old for certain shit. I think some people could be too old for going to the club every week. Cause after a while you grow out of that shit. It's shit that you could grow out of. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Look, man, when just cause you are elderly person, when people talking about old, you shouldn't always take it personal. It's like when Reese be in the chat and be like, these men are incels. I'm not an incel, and I know that she not talking about me. So why should I give a fuck? Well, I could give a fuck, but why should I take it personal? You know what I'm saying? Because it's not, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think she's talking about me. You know what I'm saying? So if you old and people talking about people is too old for this and too old for that, you shouldn't take it personal. It's other old people that they could be talking to. You know what I'm saying? There's a plethora of old geezers. You know what I mean? My bad. Show so to the elderly. You know what I'm saying? But there's a lot of older people. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta not take these shit too personal. You know what I'm saying? But let's move forward.
Like, which means that they're, she's like 60 or 70. And what age she's supposed to still give a fuck about what society say? Or as DJ Witchstock and the rest and them ladies over there, optics. What the optics look like? The motherfucking optics, nigga. Some of y'all living in nothing but you.
The reason why Bomb don't care about optics, because Bomb is not Bomb and Mr. Bomb. They're not public figures, so they don't have that responsibility of maintaining a certain type of optics. Optics come into play when you are representative of other people besides yourself. Once you representing other people outside yourself, then optics do matter. You know what I'm saying? Once you're a representative of other people outside yourself, then optics do matter. Because now you got a responsibility and you got to move accordingly. You can't move irresponsibly because you got a responsibility. It's just like when you become a parent. Certain shit as a parent, you're not going to do that you would have do when you was kids. You know what I'm saying? That is it. What I'm saying. This shit kind of threw me off. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? Stuff that you can't do as a parent, you could have done when you didn't had no kids, when you didn't had no youths. But now you a parent, you a representative, you a leader. So you gotta move a certain way. You gotta delete your OnlyFans. You know what I'm saying? You gotta stop doing certain shit. Just, you know what I'm saying? Because you hold a different title, you hold a different post. Shows of the Ong be streaming. He just said nugga.
Damn. You got smoke and mirrors built up all around your ass with your fake fucking lives, making it seem like you're something that you're not. That's the fucking optics. You should be the one who understands that the optics.
And I don't think you necessarily got to be fake to move responsibly in the public. Because when I'm online, I'm multifaceted. When I'm online, I'm not presenting all aspects of me. I'm presenting some aspects of me when I'm online. When I'm outside, I'm still presenting some aspects of me. When I'm with my chick, I'm presenting a certain aspect of me. When I'm with my parent, I present certain aspect. I'm with my siblings, you know what I'm saying? You're not going to present all aspects of you at all times because you're not in all scenarios at all times. Even my dog will be a certain kind of way right now. A female dog come around, he's a slightly different, he show a different aspect of himself. A male dog come around, he get more aggressive, he show a different aspect of himself. You're not going to show all the aspects of yourself at all time. You know what I'm saying? So just because you moving responsibly and you put in the bearing the optics in mind, because you're responsible now, you're responsible to uphold a certain image. So you do got to care about the optics. Us, the common civilians, we don't got to care because we not representing a religion. We not representing whatever it is that she represented. So optics do matter. Not to say you should be fake, but certain aspects of yourself, if you're being professional, certain aspects of yourself, you're going to refrain from showing because it's not the time and the place to present them aspects of yourself. If I presented every aspect of myself all the time, I would be limited as fuck. You know what I'm saying? They probably done send my ass back to Guyana. It's literally a time and place for everything. But let's move forward.
Ain't nothing but fake shit, false shit, lies. Break them motherfucking mirrors and live in reality.
Mm.
Live in motherfucking reality. And the reality is they got some women who should shut the fuck. But if you want to, damn.
She said they got some women that should shut the fuck up. Let's hear who she talking about.
Live in motherfucking reality. And the reality is they got some women who should shut the fuck. But if you want to judge, then okay. And then when a person like me come along and start judging, I'm only going to only judge yet ye be judged. I'm okay with judging motherfuckers who judge people. And I'm going to have fun with it too. And if you want to point fingers and judge, nothing wrong with it. Don't cry when motherfuckers start judging you. And I know at least one of them women on that motherfucker panel got judged by the nigga she let come live, stay in her house. You know, and fuck her. And then the nigga fucked her and still wanted his money back. You listen. Woo, woo, woo. Wait, I'm over here. Look.
Whoa.
Wait, what?
Who fuck who for money and then wanted a refund?
Uh-oh.
These are some new developments, ladies and gentlemen. I never heard about this story before. I would like to know who tried to get a refund. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? The pum pum wasn't pum pumming. You know what I'm saying? I don't think when you buy pum pum they give you a receipt, but I could be wrong. Hey man, let's see where this shit go.
And if you want to point fingers and judge, nothing wrong with it. Don't cry when motherfuckers start judging you. And I know at least one of them women on that motherfucker panel got judged by the nigga she let come live, stay in her house. You know,
man, she got a call name because it's only 2 women was on the panel. It was only LA and Creative on the panel. Unless she talking about previous panel. And then Candy did came through on the panel too. It was only 3 of them on the panel. This is crazy. She talking about one of the 3 of y'all. Shows her the Umbi streaming. He says somebody selling bad box and stale cheeks. Damn. Hey man, I appreciate you. They gotta put the word out there so people know. You know what I'm saying? You know, people gotta, you know what I'm saying? People gotta check the you know. This not gonna age well. Shows all the Mr. DJ Music in the building. This nigga said buyer's remorse. Yo, buyer's remorse is diabolical. That is crazy to say. Show so to stand. Buyer's remorse is crazy. Yeah, it was about yesterday's life. As a matter of fact, Tequila was up there and Mo was up there too. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not sure who she was talking about. Yeah, refurbished pum 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 is diabolical. He said refurbished pum pum is the shit. You know what I'm saying? Almost, you get it almost new for a affordable price. Hey, show so to it. You know what I'm saying? This message was brought to you. This message was brought to you in part by Yoni Steam. If you need to steam the yoni, go right ahead. You know what I'm saying? Visit us at Yoni Steam, www.yonisteam.com. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, whoever sell Yoni Steam, y'all need to sponsor this show for real, for real. But let's move forward. Let us move forward.
and fuck her. And then the nigga fucked her and still wanted his money back. You listen. Woo, woo, woo. Wait, I'm over. Look, I'm 6'7", 6'7". I'm over here doing my hair 6'7". Listen, let's say I asked a man to borrow some fucking money, which I would never do. I might say I need some money. I don't think I ever said can I borrow some money from a man from the opposite sex. That has never happened. I let a man know what I need, and then a man gave it to me. But okay, let's say for some reason though I didn't know how to use my appeal and and just say I need something to where you give it to me. So maybe they don't work. You know, maybe they don't work. You don't know how to get that to work. I don't know. That sounds like a woman to me. You know what I mean? That's what these men are mad at. They mad at that we can literally say, I need this, or even point to it, and some man or some person will get it for us. They mad about that. Okay? And we got women who apparently mad at that too because they don't know how to use that. Maybe they ain't got it in them. I don't know. It ain't none of my business. Okay, bitch, it ain't my business. But what I will tell you is, if let's say if I didn't know how to make it work, or I needed the money really bad, and and I asked the man, can I borrow such and such money, right? Because I know how she got caught up. If I asked him to borrow some money and he loaned it to me, right? Because
Wait a minute. Who is she talking about? Reese, who is she talking about, Reese? Like I feel lost, man. Like I be knowing shit, but I don't be knowing everything. You know what I'm saying? Especially woman on woman beef. I might know it on the surface level, cause then when you start knowing too in depth, it start getting too Wendy Williams. Sure, I might be a little messy, and I like reviewing a little bit of the fuckery. But when you start getting into too much detail about who like this, like I'm not with that shit. That's too girly. That like what the fuck, man. I prefer to know the surface level or the direct shit. I don't want to know the whole shit, man. Like my brain don't even got enough storage space for shit like that. My brain don't got the storage space for that types of shit. Right, it started getting a little too, you know what I'm saying? After a while, it started getting a little too, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, I don't want to know all of that shit. Surface level shit, cool. But when we get into too much detail, it's something way too gossipy, you know what I'm saying? We might give you the surface level scoop on some shit, but when it started getting to Wendy Williams, Tasha K, it's like, yeah, man, I'm good, man. You know what I mean? Yeah, right. Me too, B Love. Like I'm not nowhere near that invested. You know what I'm saying? At all. You know what I'm saying? We could move forward without all of that unnecessary extra shit. But let's play this. But I do want to know who she's talking about.
let's say if I didn't know how to make it work, or I needed the money really bad, and and I asked the man, can I borrow such and such money, right? Because I know how she got caught up. If I asked him to borrow some money and he loaned it to me, right? Because I needed it. I may have needed it really bad. Okay, cool. He loaned me the money, and then we continue to talk. And then because I owe him money, when he coming in my area, I said, well, look, since you did me a solid, I got a solid for you. You could come, come through. And you can stay in my place. I got a place for you. I got a room for you and everything. I would have let that be clear that, hey.
Man, I do not know who she's talking about, man. Yeah, everybody's saying they ran out of memory. D saying he checked out. Look, man, I don't know. I got one more. I got one more shit to go. Let me play a little bit more. Barb is laughing. Barb is like, look, man, I clocked out for this shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna laugh for the shit we talked about earlier. Let me go to this other timestamp. Let me see.
Talking about you still owe me some money. Hey. Oh shit. I know what I just said might be a little messy, but what I'm telling you is the truth. Somebody asked the man for some money and he loaned the money. And then later on, he said, I'm coming through your area. And she said, well, I'll get a place for you to stay. We all saw the room and everything in which he would stay. And then everything, like he talked about how he drove around and shit like that. And, they talked about all of that. And then she said she gave him a shot of punani. And with the shot of punani, that's why she figured that they was good. You know what I'm saying? But apparently that nigga still felt like the punani wasn't payment enough. He still felt like you owed him some. It wasn't that valuable to him. He felt.
Yeah, I'm lost. It does sound like an interesting story though. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna hold you. Shows her to stand the man. He said, DJ, if I give a loan, I would never accept sex for payment. That is illegal.
Damn. Police! 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 Help! Police!
These are facts, Stan. If I lend a woman some money, I do not want my payment in sex. Hell no. I can't put that sex in my pocket and walk away with it. You know what I'm saying? That sex ends right here. You know what I'm saying? That nah, we not about to do that shit. You know what I mean? I need tangibles. I need something tangible that I could walk away with. You know what I'm saying? Sure, I might walk away with a smile on my face. But when the first of the month hit, when that rent is due, when that phone bill is due, you know what I'm saying? When that internet bill is due, when that StreamYard is due, I can't hit StreamYard up and be like, look, StreamYard. You know what I'm saying? How am I going to even, what I'll do, send StreamYard a video of the sexual act as payment? You can't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? You can't. You know what I mean? So look, man, sure, sex is valuable, but it's not valuable in the way that a lot of people think it is. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, especially if you done had a hell of slices, you're not going to just do it. You know, come on. If I loan you some money, I need some money back, you know what I'm saying, with interest too. Sure, if you're my peoples and you was in a jam, you might not, the interest might, you know what I'm saying, because we help each other out. We're not going to, it might not be interest. The interest is the friendship, the back and forth fucking with each other, you know what I'm saying? But nah, I'm not loaning no bread and wanting sex in return. Come on, we're not about to do that shit. You know what I'm saying? That was a valuable lesson, Stan. Nah, no coochie coupon. You're not doing that shit. You know what I'm saying? They're not because the coochie is not transferable. You know what I'm saying? I could have seen if you give me your coochie and I took it to the store and I give them your coochie and they give me some groceries in return. Sure. You know what I mean? But the coochie is not transferable. It's not a transferable commodity, right? Unless you on some pimping, that's different. And you might be able to pull it off. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's move forward.
Like if you owed him 150, he felt like he could take $5 off for the pussy that you gave him, and so it was only way
$5 off for the pussy. You know what I'm saying? He took $5. If somebody took $5 off for the pussy, that means your pussy worth $5. That's crazy work. If your pussy worth $5, you might as well give it up for free. You might as well. In 2026, $5 is not stretching a long way. You know what I'm saying? That's because it's bottom shelf coochie, B-Lo. Ain't the top shelf, you know what I'm saying, premium punani. You know what I'm saying? It's not the premium top shelf. You know what I'm saying? The Timu pum pum, right? Not even Timu, is the flea market pum pum. Unfortunately, some people pum pum has made it to the flea market. You know, when your brand made it to Walmart, it means it's going downhill. When your brand made it to flea market, it's a wrap. If Walmart is the graveyard for brands, then the flea market is the afterlife, nigga. The flea market is Hades, is hell. You know what I'm saying? For real. Flea market, pum pum, Dollar General, pum pum, Family Dollar, pum pum, Dollar Tree, pum pum. You know what I'm saying? That shit, it means the pum pum is dead. But if you got the flea market pum pum, your pum pum is in the afterlife, man. You already crossed over to the great beyond. You know what I'm saying? But let's move forward.
He still felt like you owed him some. It wasn't that valuable to him. He felt like if you owed him 150, he felt like he could take $5 off for the pussy that you gave him. And so it was only worth $5. When the nigga wanted 150, you owed him $155. After sex with him, you owe him 150. That nigga took off $5 fucking. Don't insult me, bitch. You got me fucked up. You got me fucked up. Listen,
I ain't gonna hold y'all. No, I definitely want to know who she was talking about. But the fucked up thing, it was only LA and Creative on the panel. And it's like, damn, I don't think it's either one of them. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, I don't know, man. And can you send me another timestamp, please? The last timestamp. Send me the final timestamp. Cause I think we good off of this shit. You know what I'm saying? We good off of this. You know what? I'm bugging. I gotta take my shades off. I can't have y'all doing too much. You know what I'm saying? It's just bright in here. It's bright, and I got one of them whiteboards right here on the wall that you know what I'm saying? The boards that you write in with the markers. You know what I'm saying? I got hella markers. You know what I'm saying? You know, this is how I prepare and stay on top of things. Trust me, I be doing mad shit. Like, I'm talking about not even YouTube included. I got a lot of shit be going on. You know what I'm saying? But organizing shit, you know what I mean? But the whiteboard is right here and the light is shining on that shit and that shit is reflecting back here. So it's like, it's bright as the fuck. Right? Let me see. Charter bus pum pum, truck stop pum pum, smoke shop pum pum. Oh. God damn, lot lizard pum pum. Damn, McDonald's value menu pum pum. Damn, y'all on the road. Shit. Damn. Renaissance pum pum. That is diabolical. Stan said he's like JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. I want it's my money and I need it now.
damn.
You know who got that? Who is that? Oh, that was Candy Cane. Candy Cane from Candy Lane. Her money song is "It's My Money and I Need It Now." I just remember she had that shit as her shit. That's funny. Let's move forward.
Oh my God! Listen, I sold pictures for more than that without anybody touching me. Long fucking distance video clips for more than that. You understand what I'm saying? The nigga touched me, and I don't owe him not a fucking thing after. Okay. But if I only owed him $150, first of all, goddamn, like what? Girl, I could go and get that. I go on my Facebook and be like, hey, I need something. I need a new outfit so I can turn on my camera again.
I don't know. El Boogie, what happened to girl code is that Bomb Cherry is not a girl. She's a grown woman. And grown woman could choose whether they want to stick to a code or not. And it looks like she's not fucking with the girl code vibe. She said, fuck the girl code. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to the homie for the timestamp. I'm not sure if you want me to say that it was you with a timestamp, but I really appreciate you. And if you would like the credit for the timestamping, sure, why not? You know what I'm saying? You said what, 37? All right, let's go to 37. So far the homie timestamp been on point. Right?
Okay, but she need to say no and kick that little boy out and say, I got some nieces. Like I've done that so many times. I got nieces your age. I got nieces your age. I can introduce you. You could ask these men. I get so many of them, and I'd be like, yeah, I got a niece, I got a couple of nieces, a little couple of little cousins. They look like you. No, they're my nieces. They what are you talking about? They ask the dumbest ass questions. That's why we know it's based on looks, right? Dumbass niggas. That's why they get all the confusion and everything they get. They cry and whine about women, but these are not the women they were supposed to be with. These are the women that they choose to be with based on something as simple as looks, right? All she had to do is
I agree with that part. I agree with that part. And don't get me wrong, bombing all the way crazy. She just halfway crazy. But I live like 60%, like 60, 70, you know what I'm saying, percent crazy. You know what I mean? But not 100%. You know what I mean?
look the part. She ain't got to be old enough. She ain't got to be mentally stable. She ain't got to be shit. She just got to look apart. And that's why they run into the shit they run into. And I'm not even disrespecting those young women, right? If they're mentally fucked up, then they mentally fucked up. I'd have been mentally fucked up.
Of course, of course. That's what I'm saying. You see, I called it. I didn't even see this part. I'm telling you, I know. I be knowing, man. I be knowing. You know.
That's why they run into the shit they run into. And I'm not even disrespecting those young women, right? If they're mentally fucked up, then they mentally fucked up. I'd have been mentally fucked up. I'm still mentally fucked up. If you fuck with me the wrong way, then you will learn it. Okay?
Mhm.
2026, baby. Let me come and look and see what the chat doing. Okay, I'll put the link. I gotta hurry up and get this fabric off the bed because hubby gonna be tripping. But what I'm saying to you, listen, these men want to know what's the benefits to marriage. Well, it'll save them $100,000. Ladies, stop sleeping with these men. That is my message for 2026. Stop giving away free puss.
Wait a minute. Stop giving away free puss means sell it.
Wait, what?
I thought the best things in life are for free. Ain't the best things in life free? Wait a minute, no. Wait a minute, no. And if she said don't give it, this nigga said how much? I'm out of here. We done. We done. This guy don't got no home training, no etiquette. No hesitation. He's like, how much? You know what I'm saying? You know what he remind me? Decatur AT alien. And I know that's the name. It's just that they got it weird up here, but it's Decatur AT alien. You know what I'm saying? Decatur AT alien. He's that nigga from that meme. I got that bread. Oh, I got that bread, face ass boy. You know what I'm saying? You didn't know Decatur on his trick daddy shit. Show to the hobie. Show to the hobie. Let's play some more of this shit.
Puss now comes with a price. They have essentially taken away the one thing that would get women interested in them. That's marriage. So you can start a family. They are saying they don't want that. And they're also saying that they disrespect baby mamas. So you shouldn't become his baby mama. These niggas have switched the world on top of its motherfucking head. There was a time when while you having sex with these men, they would be like, I want you to have my baby. And women would be like, damn, she would think that's an honor. But now we know that's no honor in.
Wait a minute. To be fair, Bomb, what are you talking about? A lot of people are trying to decrease how much kids they having. Niggas is buying Plan B for bitches. Bitches is protesting for the right to delete babies. I don't think nobody's tripping about. Most people is saying fuck them kids. You know what I'm saying? But not me though. I believe the children are the future. I just ain't made no kids as yet. I'm not on it like that. You know what I'm saying? Right, it's still an honor. That's what I'm saying. But it's just that everybody ain't just want to have kids like that. Like these days, I think these days you probably got to convince chicks to have kids. You know what I'm saying? Some of them, because a lot of them is on birth controls and tied, and some people got their tubes tied and shit like that. So there's not like back in the days. You know what I mean? You think you just responding or not listening. I'm doing both. I'm chilling like a villain. I'm listening, I'm reviewing, I'm responding. You know what I'm saying? I'm multitasking, Reese. I'm multitasking.
And they're also saying that they disrespect baby mamas, so you shouldn't become his baby mama. These niggas have switched the world on top of its motherfucking head. There was a time when while you having sex with these men, they would be like, I want you to have my baby. And women would be like, damn, she would think that's an honor. But now we know that's no honor in being no baby mama. There's no honor in being no baby mama.
I do think I think it should be an honor in being a baby mama. You know what I'm saying? And not just a baby mother, as in a guy's baby mother. Just being a mother in general. It should a mother is an honorable thing, especially if you're doing it right. You know what I mean? Especially if you're sacrificing for your kids and shit like that. Yeah, a mother should be an honorable thing. You know what I'm saying? Whether you are baby moms, a wife, you know what I'm saying? A adopted parent, being a mother should be an honored thing. As a matter of fact, I'm not even religious, but the Bible says honor your father and your mother. You know what I'm saying? So being a parent should be an honorable thing, especially if you're doing it the right way. Juju said, there's women I can't stand in my real life anymore, and one thing I've never done was air out nobody dirty laundry because I'm mad.
Damn.
I ain't gonna hold you, Juju, the Jewster, the Jew money. That's some real nigga shit. Cause there's a lot of niggas that don't even move like that. There's a lot of niggas they can't wait to get mad at somebody to go wrong and gossip and say back chat shit like a hoe. A lot of these niggas got hoe in the DNA. You prick their finger, you put it under a microscope, you zoom in, you're gonna see HOE. Hoe. A lot of niggas got hoe in their blood. They can't wait to run and be a chatty patty, talk about what illegal shit you did. Whole niggas.
Damn.
These are his baby. You know what? I ordained it. I ordained this shit. You know what I'm saying? I ordained this union between the Jewster and the homie and the degenerate. The Jew and the degenerate. I ordained that shit. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I ordained this. You know what I mean? Let's move along. Let's move forward. All right.
So keep your pussy to yourself. I'm gonna start selling bomb cherry juice chastity belts that come with keys, baby.
Bomb Cherry says she about to start selling bomb cherry chastity belts.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? This is like a 180, not a 360. This is a 180. Bomb went from being the first OnlyFans model or the first cam girl, the first to sell the poom poom online, you know what I'm saying? To the complete opposite of the spectrum. I would have expected her to retire as a sex doll saleswoman. You know what I'm saying? But instead, she's actually selling chastity belts. So the pendulum swing from one extreme to another extreme. You know what I'm saying? From selling the pum pum to putting the pum pum on lockdown, putting the pum pum on quarantine. You know, you see how life changes. You see how life changes. She took a complete 180. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what y'all are saying. Bomb still on y'all neck. I mean, hey, she on somebody neck. You know what I'm saying? I don't think she on my neck. I don't. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel her. You know what I mean? She on somebody neck. You know. And Tequila said, you know what? Let me chill, Tequila. Let me chill. Let me just play the video for them. Right?
Okay, and the nigga gonna have to rent out your key. It comes with a time limit and a price. The price and the time limit. You hear what I'm saying? We're gonna teach our nieces, we're gonna teach our little cousins, all the women. Listen, don't pussy for free. You can't fuck me for free. 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 You can't fuck me for free. Free. Yes. No. Stop it, ladies. No pussy for these niggas. And don't let them. Don't
We
give
gotta
them
run
electric
that
bill.
back. We gotta run that
Unless your
back.
electric bill in the hundreds.
I ain't
Don't
gonna hold
let
you. We gotta run that back. We can't let that rock. That shit. That. I ain't gonna hold you. Bomb Cherry is entertaining as fuck. You can't take that away from her. And that's one of the reasons I visit her channel, for the entertainment value. You know what I'm saying?
we're gonna teach our nieces, we're gonna teach our little cousins, all the women. Listen, don't pussy for free. You can't fuck me for free. 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 You can't fuck me for free. Free. Yes.
Hey, man.
Don't pussy for free. You can't fuck me for free. Free. Free.
Look. Look, man. No matter how much I play that shit back, it's not wearing off. No matter how much I play that shit back, it's funny. Yeah, that was off the dome. That was a freestyle. You know what? I'm gonna remake. You know what? I got y'all. I can't. You know what? I gotta do this pronto too. Give me a minute. Let me clip it first. Let me clip it first. I don't want to show too much. I don't think I'll show any. Damn, you can't clip it? Bomb, why we can't clip your shit? God damn. All right, I'm gonna gotta do this a different way. Let me do this. And we do this. We gotta, as a matter of fact, can somebody send me a screenshot of it? You know what? Fuck it. While I'm here, let me do it. Let me do it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got me working overtime, double time, but it is what it is. Because it's y'all, I fucks with y'all. I fuck with y'all degenerate bastards and bastards. I think that's the female bastard. I'm not sure. It's sung right though, but let me screen record this shit real quick. You gotta screen record this, right? Chrome. Record. And we're gonna hit play.
I'm gonna start selling bomb cherry juice chastity belts that come with keys, baby. Okay, and the nigga gonna have to rent out your key. It comes with a time limit and a price. The price and the time limit. You hear what I'm saying? We're gonna teach our nieces, we're gonna teach our little cousins, all the women. Listen, don't pussy for free. You can't fuck me for free. 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 You can't fuck me for free. Free. Yes. No.
We got it, y'all. We got it. We got it. Oh shit, my bad. Wait a minute. All right, there we go. We got it, y'all. We got it. As a matter of fact, let me do this just so I don't do no hiccups by accident. Let me take this off real quick and switch back to this. All right. All right, we got it, y'all. Oh shit, I'm still recording. Stop recording. All right, we got it. So we could move forward. I'm gonna hold y'all. I want to hear it one more time.
I'm saying we're gonna teach our nieces, we're gonna teach our little cousins. All
So Bomb is teaching. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. We didn't catch it. We were so caught up in the jokes. We didn't catch it. Did Bomb say she gonna teach the little nieces? Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ain't no way we just missed this. We gotta bring this back. She gonna teach the who about selling what? Wait a minute. I don't believe this.
so keep your pussy to yourself. I'm gonna start selling bomb cherry juice chastity belts.
She bought to sell the Bomb Cherry Chastity belt. Okay, that's one. We trying to unpack it because we glossed over it because the funny part. You see, sometimes the humor will distract us. So we got to bear in mind what's going on, right?
That come with keys, baby. Okay, and the nigga gonna have to rent out your key. It comes.
So she's selling Bomb Cherry Juice Chastity belt with the keys. And if a nigga wanna fuck you, he gotta rent out the keys. You know what I'm saying? That's what's up. That sounds like a decent business model. You know what I'm saying? It don't sound too crazy. You know what I'm saying? You rent out the keys to a nigga for an exclusive price. So he's the only one that got the keys. He's the only one that got access. So you got to pay a top dollar. Then you just, you know what I'm saying? I see where she going with it.
Keep your pussy to yourself.
It's like you got a pum subscription. As long as you keep renewing, you know what I'm saying? You might put it on auto pay. You could keep the keys. But as soon as you stop paying, the locks change. You know what I'm saying? So I see it. You know, I see where she was going with it. I see.
I'm gonna start selling bomb cherry juice chastity belts that come with keys, baby. Okay, and the nigga gonna have to rent out your key. It comes with a time limit and a price. The price and the time limit. You hear what I'm saying? We're gonna teach our nieces, we're gonna teach our little cousins, all the women.
Nieces and little cousins. And I'm pretty sure, and look, I'm pretty sure she means people over the age of 18. We're not talking about no, because I don't think Bomb is not even, look, we're not on that shit. She's talking about young women over the age of 18. Just to put that out there. Because I know y'all weird asses be fishing for goofy shit. Sure, we making jokes and all of that, but we not gonna put that shit on Bomb. We not gonna, like, come on. We not here to do that shit. Shows out to the lie detector. Uh-oh. I'm nervous now. The lie detector is here. You know what I'm saying? Don't ask no, you know what I'm saying, crazy shit that could implicate us, right? I wish she would lock hers up and throw away the key.
Lord Jesus.
And we teaching financial celibacy in this motherfucker. You can get bills paid for free. Okay. I appreciate you, the lie detector. He said, I wish that Bomb Cherry lock her pum pum up and throw away the key. And he says, we teaching financial celibacy in this motherfucker. And I appreciate you, the lie detector, for the support.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. It's so exciting. Money counting team.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Reese is hilarious. You know what I'm saying? You got to take the good and the bad when it comes to Reese. You know what I'm saying? Sure, she's a savage, but she's a funny savage. You know what I'm saying? But let's move forward. Let's hear a little bit more about this business model. You know what I'm saying? I should have probably took notes. You know, we catch the replay. We'll catch the replay.
You're gonna have to rent out your key. It comes with a time limit and a price. The price and the time limit. You hear what I'm saying? We're gonna teach our nieces, we're gonna teach our little cousins, all the women. Listen, don't pussy for free. You can't fuck me for free. 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 You can't fuck me for free. Free. Yes. No. Stop it, ladies. No pussy for these niggas.
Mm.
And don't give them just no electric bill. Unless your electric bill in the hundreds. Don't let these no niggas can't come with no little bag of food. You know, back in the day, a man would show up at your doorstep with a bag of food. He was able to do that because you had kids and shit like that, right? I watched my friend's mother, you know, a man would come by. This is a married man. Like I knew who he was, I knew his wife and everything. This nigga walking up.
Damn!
Yo, Bomb be having the most spiciest of information and stories. It's crazy.
And don't give them just no electric bill. Unless your electric bill in the hundreds. Don't let these no niggas can't come with no little bag of food. You know, back in the day, a man would show up at your doorstep with a bag of food. He was able to do that because you had kids and shit like that, right? I watched my friend's mother, you know, a man would come by. This is a married man. Like I knew who he was, I knew his wife and everything. This nigga walking up, you know, I'm over there with my friend and shit. He walking in all looking all nice with a bag of food. Groceries. Now, nothing was wrong with that back then. She needed groceries. He knew not to step across that threshold without something in his fucking hand. And it.
Damn. Is it me or is it sound like that lady was a hoe? Or she was selling box? Or at a bare minimum bartering the box for some groceries? Shows with the Ongby stream. He said, facts, DJ. She old, a niece, and little cousin can be 18 to 50.
Money counting team. Money counting team.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Diabolical. The man said a niece could be from 18 to 100. That's crazy. That's disrespectful. 18 to 100 is crazy. Ongby streaming. Why would you even say such a thing? That is insane. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, bartering. Fair exchange is no robbery. You know what I'm saying? It's fair exchange. El Boogie said, no, DJ. When a man likes you, he wants you to be good. You don't have to be a whore. Now, I'm not saying, you know what? That is true. You're not a whore, right? But Bomb is saying that the man knows to not dare walk past the thing. Now, if you, my lady, and I'm taking care of you, making sure you straight, and you saying that I can't step foot without bringing some sort of, you know, some sort of money, some grocery, some whatever. I can't step foot without paying tribute. Then you kind of selling it. Because if I'm your man, or if I'm your dude that fuck with you, if I'm your, you know what I'm saying, your main squeeze, every time I look out for you, I'm not asking for pussy. Every time I pay your phone bill, I'm not asking for the coochie. Every time I do this, I'm not asking for the coochie. Because that's like, if I'm paying for the coochie, every time I do something, you got to give me some pussy. That is crazy. That's what you do if you fuck with a chick. You make sure they straight, they good. But you're not going to make it transactional like you buying a box because you know what I'm saying? See, if you're paying some bills, every time you pay a bill, every time I pay the Xfinity, that mean you got to give me some box? No, that's what she's saying. She's saying that the man know that dare not walk in there without some sort of something. That's crazy. No, that is what, look, man. What do you mean do y'all be dating? Bomb said that the man know not to step into the lady. Y'all ain't listening. I'm about to play it back. Who abusing wrenches? Anybody abusing wrenches, your wrenches is gone. You out of here. As a matter of fact, when people abuse wrenches, I'm giving them one warning. Who abused their wrench? Just let me know who abused their wrench. One warning, and it depends on what you do, because you might not even get a warning. You might just be out of here. You know what I'm saying?
Stop it, ladies. No pussy for these niggas. And don't give them just no electric bill. Unless your electric bill in the hundreds. Don't let these no niggas.
Don't let a nigga pay your electric bill unless it's in the hundreds. This is what I'm saying. This is crazy. Ladies, don't listen to this shit. If a man trying to do something nice for you and he paying some bills, he paying the electric bill or is something small, don't come on. You know what I'm saying? A little bit is better than nothing. That don't mean you gotta just bust it wide open. You know what I'm saying? You don't want to lower your value and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? But bomb is wilding.
Just can't come with no little bag of food. You know, back in the day, a man would show up at your doorstep with a bag of food. He was able to do that because you had kids and shit like that, right? I watched my friend's mother, a man would come by. This is a married man. Like I knew who he was. I knew his.
Yeah, Reese, stop abusing the wrench. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna have to take your wrench. If you don't be timing people out just because you and them got something personal going on. If they saying something that could affect the channel, sure. If they spamming too much, sure. If they cyberbullying somebody and would not stop no matter how much people warn them after 3 warning or something, sure. But don't abuse your wrenches. You know what I mean?
Back in the day, a man would show up at your doorstep with a bag of food. He was able to do that because you had kids and shit like that, right? I watched.
So wait a minute, BB. A man can't show up to your doorstep with a bag of food. What if he got a bag of KFC for the kids? You know what I'm saying? Like some McDonald's, some kids meal with the toys and shit. You know what I'm saying? Come on. That's a fact, El Boogie. And she's talking about a married man. That is the crazy thing about it, El Boogie. I don't have anything personal with anyone. How about read the chat, DJ? Okay. Okay, Reese. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. They're saying that you abusing your wrench in the chat. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. They write in the chat chastising you. You gotta argue with them. I don't know what's going on. I can't watch the whole chat and do the show at the same time. That's how a lot of people get distracted. I can't do that shit. Oh, who mentioned Ree's private part? Who is that? You see, shit like that, people's gonna end up. Come on. Shit like that. You know what? Let me just move forward.
These niggas. And don't give them just no electric bill. Unless your electric bill in the hundreds. Don't let these no niggas can't come with no little bag of food. You know, back in the day, a man would show up at your doorstep with a bag of food. He was able to do that because you had kids and shit like that, right? I watched my friend's mother, a man would come by. This is a married man. Like I knew who he.
If somebody talk about your coochie, that is not and it's very unfortunate and immature of them to be talking under your clothes. But unfortunately, that is not enough for you to time them out. For example, if one of y'all call one of these niggas, you tell them they're gay. You don't want to use the FAG word because I don't think that is YouTube friendly. But you could call it fruity, zesty, whatever. That is not enough for them to time you out either. You know what I'm saying? If somebody's doxing you or doing some wild next level shit, sure. But just insults, come on. We grown enough. We made it to high school. You know what I'm saying? We should be a little bit more, we should have a little bit more mental fortitude. You know what I'm saying?
I knew his wife and everything. This nigga walking up, I'm over there with my friend and shit. He walking in all looking all nice, smelling all good with a bag of food. Groceries. Now, nothing was wrong with that back then. She needed groceries. He knew not to step across that threshold without something in his fucking hand. And it couldn't be no weed. Fuck weed. What the fuck? These niggas getting by with a blunt and some alcohol. You have Lord.
The hate is real. So what if you get by with a blunt? What if the chick was trying to give you the pussy anyway? You know what I'm saying? Or what about that part? You know? How are you gonna knock the blunt? You know what I'm saying? And a nice blunt. You know what I'm saying? Like not a blunt. A blunt is kind of back in the days, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You can't knock the like a 7 or some good za. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? A bottle from the liquor store. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, man. Look. You know what? You might be right. She might be trying to raise their standards. Let me not do that. Let me not be too, you know what I'm saying? And by the way, I'm about to drop the link just now in a few.
Without something in his fucking hand. And it couldn't be no weed. Fuck weed. What the fuck?
What the hell?
These niggas getting by with a blunt and some alcohol. You have lowered everything about yourself, ladies. Okay?
And everybody's not getting by with a blunt and a alcohol bomb. Some niggas do pay, some niggas do court. Come on. That's not everybody. You know what I mean?
That's right. Elena. King Rooster said, all of them come with baggage. What are you talking about? What do you mean all of us come with baggage? You know what baggage is? Because based on what these men say, everybody has baggage. If you have an ex, you have baggage. If you don't never had an ex, you have baggage. Baggage is just life experience. And it's weird that a nigga like you who's married, you are the weirdest, dumbest motherfucker I know in this space. Like, Rooster, you are like, I can't even fathom you being in existence, nigga. I'm shocked you survived the 2026, nigga. You got to be the dumbest bitch on this piece. And it's not because
I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know if Rooster is the dumbest, but I'm not gonna argue with her. I could see how he would make somebody's top 5. You know what I'm saying? You know? I ain't gonna say he's the dumbest, but I could see how he made somebody's top 5. I could see it. Like, I won't argue them down if they say he was, but I just don't think he is the dumbest. You know what I'm saying? I'm pretty sure there's somebody that's dumber than him. You know what I'm saying? Somebody. I just can't. It's just not at the front of my brain right now. You know what I'm saying? But let's move forward.
Because it's because you are a married man sitting around scaring other men into marriage. You're never talking about how happily married you are. In fact, we know you're not. You're on this bitch with us crying about fucking women when you have a wife. You stupid little motherfucker. And it pisses me off because, damn, even the men who are for, they not, you know what I mean? Like they got a wife and shit, so they're not talking bad about women. I think you might be the only motherfucking married man who admits that he's married, who talks negatively about marriage. Did you know that? I can list off all.
Who all agrees with this statement on the? Who all agrees with this super chat? As a matter of fact, it's a brief interruption, right? Who's the top 5 dumbest people in this space? Let's do a YouTube award. You know what? Let me do. You know what, B Love? I might do a YouTube awards for real, cause I know I'm not gonna get no awards. If they had a real space award, they're not gonna mention me. You know, like when Beans do his little awards and shit. You know what I'm saying? And shows out to him. He's one of them other. Let me not even go there. Let me not go there. But I do want to say I'm pro new people in this space. I'm pro new people in this space. A lot of older people in this space, they'll put a ceiling over you for their own whatever. Let's move forward. But yeah, a space award, that should be fun. That should be fun. I'm the best YouTuber of all time. Amen. Speak it into existence. Speak it into existence. Barb said JP is the dumbest. Damn, that is crazy.
And the bandits, one of the most biggest bandits.
I don't know if he's the dumbest. I know he is one of the most biggest bandits. Damn, a second person say he's the dumbest. DB, stop the cap.
Stop the cap.
Stop the cap, DB. You know what I'm saying? You know you cuffed up for the winter. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else we got. Um, I think that's it. Let's do YouTube Space Award. No, she's wrong. I was seems like all the married men in the space are bitter women haters. Okay. El Boogie. No, she's wrong about that. It seems like all the married men in this space. Okay. He say he's trying to be less degenerate as he shows out the growth. Shows out for the growth. Niggas, the president got to be up there. He's one of them. JP dumb yet he slept with the most women. That is crazy. I don't know between Rooster and JP. You know, let me just move forward.
The married men in this space. Now, there's married men in this space. There's men in this space who claim that they once was married and divorced, but they got anger towards women, and that's understandable, right? But you are married actively, right? You got youngins and everything, and you sit in this space, and that's why people look at you strange. The men look at you strange. The women look at you strange. Even the men who also talk negatively about women.
Nobody said Chanel, right? And here is B Love. B Love is messy. Who you responding to, B Love? Literally nobody. B Love is so messy, y'all. That shit is crazy. Literally nobody said Chanel. Here is B Love. Oh, yo. B Love is messy. Now I'm just fucking with you. He did say that. I was just trying to throw you under the bus. I throw you under the bus, then I pull you back from under the bus because you're my folks. I was just joking with you and I was just, you know what I'm saying, pranking you. You ain't under the bus. You good. Unc B Streaming said Monk Rushmore of dumb is JP, Keels, Rooster, and Chanel. Damn. Gotta give you the money count.
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's something.
I need more money.
I need more money. We need a little more money.
Nah, studio, I just had to test her reflex. You know what I'm saying? A DJ read the super chat. Actually, yeah, she was brought up. I was joking with her. It looked like a lot of people agree with Unc be streaming list. It's funny that they would put Chanel up there. Chanel seems educated. Yeah, doesn't Chanel have multiple degrees? Yeah, it's I think that's just personal. That's just his personal choice. DB said he should replace Chanel with Unc. He said, yo, he said if she wasn't so dumb, then why she asks so many questions?
Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. Money counter ding. It's something.
Hey man. Yo, y'all is funny. Gas Mask says Chanel might be the smartest woman of all time. Now you're reaching. I don't think she dumb, but the smartest of all time. Look, man, that is kind of a reach right there. No, that is a reach. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Club gonna go crazy. You know what? I'm about to drop the link. It's almost 12. I don't got no other choices. The time is up.
They look at you strange because you are a epitome of fuck forward. Like, how could somebody who's actively in something claiming that he's okay in it, but he acts like it's a bad thing? But angry man not really married. And we got video of him.
Whoa,
Angry
whoa,
man not
whoa,
really
whoa,
married. Unless that
whoa,
nigga
whoa,
got married in the last like
whoa, whoa.
4 years, that nigga not married.
Wait, what?
Damn.
I don't know. I don't look. I'm new to this space, so certain shit I might not be privy to. You know what I'm saying? I didn't know this. She just, you know what I mean? You know the Epstein files? She got the bomb cherry files. We about to play this.
You are a epitome of fuck forward. Like, how could somebody who's actively in something claiming that he's okay in it, but he acts like it's a bad thing? But angry man not really married. And we got videotapes of him. Angry man not really married. Unless that nigga got married in the last like 4 years, that nigga not married.
Now, Bomb, you invested. Bomb is fully committed and invested. She know the down to the year, down to, you know what I'm saying? Hey, show so to her, you know what I'm saying? You know? She's like an encyclopedia for this space, you know what I'm saying?
It's a bad thing. But angry man not really married. And we got videotapes of him. Angry man not really married. Unless that nigga got married in the last like 4 years, that nigga not married. I think new people coming in space and y'all hear angry man married. The men started claiming that angry man was married. Angry man was not fucking married. Okay, unless he waited till his kids got grown, moved out, and then they finally got married. Maybe he married her when she left his ass, and he was crying on this bitch. Maybe that's when he got married.
Wait, Angry Man was crying on YouTube? No.
Damn.
Wait a minute. I never seen the Angry Man cry. Nah, y'all not about to do that shit. Y'all done took Santa Claus and the Tooth Fairy. You're not gonna tell me that Angry Man is not really angry. Like, y'all not gonna do that. Like, if I see Angry Man crying, I don't even want to see the video. That'll debunk his angry manness. You know what I'm saying? Look, man, y'all already done took Santa Claus. You took wrestling. You know what I'm saying? Now you want to take the angry away from the angry man. You want to call him the sad man. You want to switch the man name from angry man to sad man. I don't like what y'all do. Y'all changing everything up. Y'all just switching things around. Y'all gentrifying the space. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just come in and moving shit around, switching shit up. Come on, man. Look, man. Him being emotional constantly does what for you? Wait. It does nothing for me. Wait a minute. I'm not that invested in this space. I'm not invested that much. You know what I'm saying? Not in that way. That's why I can't do the gender banging and all of that shit. Like, I don't know all the talking points, all the stats. I might just catch myself in some contradiction. So, look, man. You know. Stop scissorsing in the chat. Who's scissorsing? You know what I'm saying? Who bumping coochies in the chat? I don't know about not allowing AM slander. You know what I'm saying? What I would say that we might not slander AM over here, right? But if somebody else choose to slander AM, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? But we at the banditry, we not gonna do it. But I'm not gonna stop somebody's speech. Sure, if they try to dox the man, drag the man, wife and kids through the mud, we can't let it happen on our watch because we ain't trying to be responsible for that shit. But as far as allowing people to say, like, I'm not with that shit. I'm not doing that. I'm not volunteering to do that shit. Like that shit is dead. I already got away from shit like that. That shit is dead. From our peoples, no, how about no giz slander? You know what I'm saying? How about no free the green slander? Etc. etc. You know what I'm saying? You know, that shouts out to AM. You know what I mean? Big up to him. But look, man, I'm not volunteering for stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But shouts out to him. You know what I mean?
Look, somebody who's actively in something, claiming that he's okay in it, but he acts like it's a bad thing. But Angry Man not really married. And we got videotapes of him. Angry Man not really married. Unless that nigga got married in the last like 4 years, that nigga not married. I think new people come in space and y'all hear Angry Man married. The men started claiming that Angry Man was married. Angry Man was not fucking married. Okay? Unless he waited till his kids got grown, moved out, and then they finally got married.
Oh my God, this is way too invested. I don't even know how much how much kids he got, if the kids live with him. Like, how do y'all be knowing these types of things? You know what I'm saying?
Maybe he married her.
Like, how do you even come across this type of information? So to the caller, he said, damn, Angry Man, not married. Damn. Look, man, I learned about it the same time you did.
When she left his ass and he was crying on this bitch. Maybe that's when he got married. Other than that, that nigga was not married. Okay? Shit. Got me fucked up. Okay, I remember that nigga was over there. Look, he didn't do it on YouTube. The nigga was on Instagram crying about how she need to come back. I remember when she was cussing that nigga out. She was like, "Fuck, I gotta work in the morning." And everybody heard that shit. That nigga was acting like he the boss over there. That nigga was the boss.
All right, look at this. I don't believe most niggas that come on here and say they the boss and they run shit. I don't believe them most of the times, especially when they exaggerate it. When they exaggerate, because look at this. I ain't gonna hold you. I run my own shit. Like, I'm not, look, man. But I'm not on it like, oh, I run shit. Like, I don't have a bravado with it, and I don't gotta come online and gas shit up and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? The other day, my girl came on the microphone the other day, type shit. She said, DJ Witch Doctor is my daddy. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not me domineering. Like, me and my girl be cracking up and joking all the time. It's not one of them serious slave and slave master, go sit in the corner. Like, it's not no shit like that. So I could tell when a lot of these niggas be gassing they shit up online. And I never been in a situation, but probably one time, because I actually moved in a chick crib before. And it was a strange dynamic. You know what I'm saying? I won't sign up for that shit ever. You know what I mean? But yeah, I could tell when niggas is gassing shit up. I don't gas shit up. A lot of times I come on here, I might even downplay certain shit because I'm not up here for no shit like that. Niggas be up here gassing shit up, talking about all types of illegal shit they doing, all types of manner of wild shit that is just baffles me. You know what I'm saying? How niggas could give it up like that. But I'm not here for that shit. I'm here to be a YouTube nigga. You know what I'm saying? An internet nigga. All of the above. You know what I mean? That's what I'm on here to do. You know what I'm saying? But as far as being a detective and knowing all of this shit about people, I don't know, man. But show so to those who do, because without y'all, we want to know. You know what I mean?
So nobody except Lame ass motherfucking niggas on the internet. Lame ass niggas. The niggas sitting over there smoking on cigars and shit that y'all buying. Why you think he be need money? He need you to send him money so he can buy his cigars. Nigga ain't got a job. His wife, his girl was working though.
Let me drop the link. It's becoming It sounds like she going in on Angry Man. And which in Bomb goes in on Angry Man plenty of times. As a matter of fact, I think he was over here one time and she made him ran, I think. You know what I mean? So they don't really get along. So it's nothing new to hear Bomb drag Angry Man. It just is what it is. I'm about to drop the link, but before I drop the link, let me pull this link up. And we're gonna do this.
Go ahead. I would love to go to Apple.
And we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Right? So they was talking about iShow speed and going to, you know what? As a matter of fact, because I'm gonna drop the link and y'all might want to talk about what we just spoke about. So I'm just gonna save this and throw this in the background, and I'm gonna drop the link instead. All right, let's drop the link because y'all might want to address the shit that we just reviewed. So let me drop the link. Let me see. And by the way, after we just let me see this. What does this say? Okay. All right, let me drop this link. I just had to make sure we got everything. Cause different, and I appreciate everybody who was sending the timestamps. We was all over the place because I was getting, we got different timestamps for different people. We appreciate all three of y'all, like Birdman would say, all three of y'all. All right, let me just do this here. All right, let me just pull up. Man, I'm trying to pull up the Let me pull up the live. There we go. In Firefox, let me mute it so we don't echo. Damn, who is that hit the link? How you got the link?
Put it in the link. You pinned the link, DJ.
I already pinned the link?
Yeah, you put it in the link. How else I'm supposed to get it, cool?
It's like this nigga is working with the CIA. Ah, shit, he just dropped. Damn, I didn't post the link. Did I post the link? I didn't post the link. You know what? The link is in the description. The link is in the description. He's not the CIA. The link is in the description. Yeah, it's in the description. That's what he meant. I was about to say, I was literally just about to press Control V. That's the shortcut for pacing stuff. Control V, right? And by the way, what just happened? Oh, I thought it just froze up. And by the way, if you wanna access all your emojis, you press Windows. Let me see. You press Windows, you press Windows and the period. You press Windows and full stop. If you press Windows and full stop, you could access all your emojis. So Control V is to paste, Control C is to copy, and Windows and the period sign, that's to access all your emojis. Let me post this. Yeah, I didn't pin the link. It was in the description.
Yeah, it was in the description. That's what you normally put it at for the most part. How y'all doing? What's up, fellas? Happy New Year's.
Happy New Year's. I'll be posting it in the description, but most people don't read that shit, bro. That's crazy. What you think about Damn, I want to ask you about that bomb shit. You don't be.
Yeah, I don't know that. You already know I don't get it.
Yeah, you don't get into that.
Yeah, you already know I'm getting that shit.
You see that shit with the pastor's wife yesterday, dude, with that dress?
Which one? The pastor's wife?
With the dress.
No, I didn't see that.
The dress is bad.
Yeah, goddamn. Yeah, she should wear. That's not church. That's not church.
That's all we were saying. You see, this man, he wasn't even here yesterday. We ain't coach him. We ain't give him our notes. That's from he's just going off the dome. It don't look pastor's wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know. No, I think it's a nice dress though. You know what I'm saying?
I am not a bully. I don't bother nobody, bro. Really don't. Mind my business.
Yeah, but the dress is a bad dress though, and
it's a nice dress. It's a nice dress, but it's not church. It's not churchy.
And you know, it's not see through. It's skin
not
color.
No, yeah. I like the dress, but it's not
too.
for church. I think it's a dope dress, like for going out, like, but it's not for church. If you talk about church, student, teaching, parent, around kids, no. But it's a nice dress for like a New Year's party. That's a nice dress for the New Year's party. I like that, but it's not for church. That's what I'm saying.
Shows her the mahogany. She said they didn't wear it at church.
Oh my God!
Mahogany. Okay, so if they wear that church, it's a.
I don't care if they wear it.
She's a pastor, and she's a pastor's wife.
Okay, that's a good point. If she's portraying to be a pastor wife,
No, she
is a pastor.
Pastor herself. She's
not just a pastor's wife. She went to the
pastor wife.
And let's welcome Bomb.
To be fair, fellas.
What you say? What you say? Which doctor did you just call me, Bomb Cherry? Now he frozen.
Yeah. Nigga frozen.
But it's like
let's welcome Raw, Fighter, and Keon to the stage. My shit just
how y'all doing? Happy New Year's, everybody.
Happy New Year's, everybody. You filthy animals. What's going down?
That boy got Bomb Cherry on his mind, man.
Who's that?
God damn. He must have saw my live.
You call Raw Bomb Cherry when she came up. That's like that boy got Bomb Cherry on his mind.
Well, I caught myself in the middle.
Talked about all night.
And then it froze. Nah, that's who was the topic. Bomb Cherry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. But he must have watched my live. That's why he thinking about it now, man.
Who, your live?
Yeah, man. My live I did on her.
Bro, Bomb Cherry just did a live about me. That's why
she did 2 lives on him.
She's live right now talking.
I'm not getting involved in that shit.
No, but it's not no beef. Like I'm not gonna beef with Bomb Cherry. Like, come on.
I hope not a senior abuse.
I'm not about to do that shit.
I will say this: she is funny. She's funny.
Right, Bomb is funny.
She's only funny when she's not talking about you.
No, even if she talk about me and she cuts me out, I'm gonna laugh because she is funny. I like her personality,
bro.
Everybody has a personality on these screens.
Bro, she even talked about me before, and it was funny. Like I think she's funny. You know what I'm saying?
She's funny.
I like that.
Is it funny when they lie though? Is it funny when they lie though? It's not funny. When
lying is not. If you funny and it's a lie to me, if I know it's a lie, it's less funny because
I like Bomb. She's a good sport.
It depends.
I think JP funny. I think Chaotic funny. Like
Chaotic is a funny dude.
Yeah, I think JP funny.
Chaotic be gaslighting them white folks over there, bro. Like he just be milking bread out of them. That nigga's funny.
Those guys are entertaining. I can listen to them and I can just laugh, and I don't take them serious. I don't.
I
got a theory about Chaotic. I think you ever watched that movie, The Spook Who Sat by the Door? What if Chaotic is like a virtual version of that shit? You know what I'm saying? And he's it's just possible. Finessing white folks. You know what I mean? That shit would be fun.
He was really like a pro-black for real. Like not like a Wi-Fi activist like everybody online. Like he was really.
First of all,
he always say that he was an activist like that. He
still is an activist. He really be playing in your face. If you really pay attention to his content, the way he posits his arguments and what he says. He's still for the people. He just knows how to market it and package it. But I'm not staying long because I know how y'all shows go over here. I don't got time about it. But I came up here to say that woman husband said she ain't married to y'all. She married to him. He liked the dress. If y'all don't like the dress, that's your business. They raised $4 million at that UNICEF event. And if you want a little house on the prairie ass first lady, you got the wrong damn church. That's what he said. So all these men talking about that woman dress, like just because your wife can't put on no dress like that, just because your wife is not going to look good in a dress like that, and just because your wife is not going to break the internet without showing her skin, the nerve of you niggas. Most of y'all want your woman looking like that so you could be banging her back out. So because she's a pastor, because you a pastor, that automatically means you got to be an ugly bitch. Because you a pastor, that automatically means you got to wear potato
Nobody
sack.
said none of that.
I don't know that about the being an ugly part. You know what I'm saying?
We haven't said none of that. First of all, my wife finer than her. I'm pretty sure DJ woman fine too. Secondly,
my girl definitely look better than this lady and younger.
Secondly, my wife finer and younger than her. Secondly, it ain't about the dress.
Is your wife making $4 million a night?
She looks amazing. She looks great. But see, he's a pastor. I'm a Southern Baptist. In the church, pastors are pillars of the community. They're representatives of what you supposed to do and act like. Because they're held to a higher standard, because when you ain't doing something right, they would chastise you and hold you to a standard. That's why they held to a standard. The reason we give them the power to chastise us as adults is because they conduct themselves in a certain way. So that's why it's so important for the pastor. We get it. They raise the money. They raise the money. That's awesome.
And in order for me to even make a comment on her dress, I had to put myself in the shoes of a Christian. I'm not a Christian person. Like my chick could get away with rocking that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because she's not representing no church or no shit like that. I actually had to put my foot in a Christian shoe to be like, nah, that don't look like your pastor's wife is gonna rock that shit. But I do think she looked good in the dress. I don't think it's, and we know that it's not see-through. She's not actually showing her skin. I'm just saying it's more something that attracts sexual attention. It's like a sexy dress instead of like gorgeous or beautiful. It's like sexy. Like we gotta admit it's something sexy, sexual. So I won't expect that from the pastor's wife. I don't think that she's immoral for wearing it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't think it's like, if you put her in a lineup, I won't guess she was the pastor's wife.
And I'm just saying, nobody trying to hate on that little gay ass looking man in his little fleecy ass.
Why he gotta be gay looking?
He did compliment Cam Newton about his legs. He did.
But not on the real though. Her y'all saying that this wasn't even the church. Like if she walked in the church like this, I get it. But if she just going to an event, I don't see the problem with this. Rather her being a pastor or not, I don't see the problem.
I can tell you the problem. When you're a pillar of the community and a pastor, it's 24/7. You got to conduct yourself at all times. And like my wife works for the school. Hold up.
Because it's a lifestyle. It's a lifestyle.
I'm going to make it make sense. When you got an official job in the community, like my wife works for the school district, she's an administrator. She understands that when she go out in public, she don't drink, and she shows not finna get drunk, even if she with her friends, because she's a representative of the school district and an administrator in the school district. When you got certain jobs where your behavior is a representation of the community and you have a certain authority in a position in the community, you can't turn it off. Just like they used to tell us in the army, you're a soldier 24/7. Even when I'm off duty, even when I'm not in my uniform.
Let me say this before you go, Keon. If you're a leader, what they usually say, lead by example. So if you're a leader, you gotta be some sort of example to the people that you leading, and it just is what it is. It's not like.
What about this dress? But makes her not an example no more. What about this dress is making her not a leader no more? I'm
okay, because it seems like it seems like she's abandoning the code of conduct.
Okay, but wait, I have follow-up questions. I already heard everything y'all say. So if y'all could just, entertain me for a few minutes and answer my questions. Do you believe that her shape would be hidden by any other dress?
Yeah.
It's not about the shape. It's about what the dress is illustrating. It's about the illusion.
Where the dress is insinuating. Look at this. If she was wearing a big t-shirt, You know some of them t-shirt that got a woman with boobs on the outside? It's like
Mm-hmm.
a t-shirt, but the design is a woman with her titties.
It's still
If she
tacky
was
as
wearing
fuck.
a big baggy shit that hiding her shape and it just got it's still the same thing. She's a pastor. Why you wearing some shit with the titties out? It's like that is not you. That's us. We of the world. You know what I'm saying? We could indulge
Okay.
in these type of things.
But her breasts are fully covered in that dress. So my follow-up question is this: if the dress was black, would you still have this
It wouldn't be a
commentary?
problem at all.
No, it will have no
If
problem.
that brown was filled in with a dark lace, no problem. Or any other color. It could have been gold. It could have been red. Any other color. If that lace, that nude color, NUDE, if that nude, it's called nude for a reason.
It's called tan.
In the fashion world,
But
it's called
it's a
nude.
skin color. It's meant to look like if it's see-through. That's why people
It's
gonna
called
buy
nude.
whatever shade close to their skin. It's
In the fashion-
insinuating that you're wearing something see-through. It's just like if let's say it wasn't this. She wearing a hoodie with a woman with her ass busted wide open. It would have like we could rock that shit because it's just us. But them because look at this. If I'm doing something, gambling, smoking bud, doing some shit that some people might frown upon, and I see the pastor or the pastor's wife, I'm gonna refrain from doing that shit, even though I'm not a Christian. So you gotta move us. You can't want the accolades and the respect that come with that shit, but you don't want to move with. It's like you want to take the good with the shit, but you don't want to move in the way that demands that side of respect. That shit is crazy to me.
And
So
technically,
it's very suggestive.
Wait a minute, y'all basically upset because she doesn't meet your
Ain't nobody
expectations.
upset.
No, we're not upset.
Nobody
Wait a minute.
upset.
Y'all
Let me
sound
just say
upset.
this. Let me just say this.
So you gotta get your words right.
Wait, I wasn't finished.
Wait a minute.
I
The
have one
whole
more
panel,
question.
the whole panel said that she looked good. Everybody said that if she wasn't a pastor's wife, nobody would have no comment about the dress
Yeah,
beyond
it's a nice
she could
dress.
wear it. Anybody. And nobody's not saying it. We just having a conversation because this is something popular. We not having the conversation because we mad at the lady. We just having a conversation because we talk about whatever story is circulating. That's what we talk about.
Okay, I get it. You don't like the word mad, so let me just say this.
No,
You
the
guys
word mad was
disagree-
actually
you guys
inaccurate.
you
Yeah,
guys
it's
we don't like
inaccurate.
it.
Nobody's
It's
mad.
inaccurate.
No,
Yeah,
nobody's
Okay, it's
dissing the
inaccurate.
lady.
I'm sorry, I was so inaccurate.
It's not that we don't like it. It was inaccurate.
Wait a minute, damn! Stop being so.
It ain't that we don't like it. It was inaccurate. Get it right, nigga. It ain't that we don't like it. It was inaccurate.
Because it doesn't meet your expectation of what a pastor should be. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's the
Wait.
consensus. That's the consensus. The general
Final-
consensus of what.
Wait, I have a final question.
general
Hold
consensus?
on. I have a final question. And then I gotta go because y'all silly in this damn panel. So, do you believe that the real issue is a lot of men are turned on looking at her in this dress?
It ain't nothing wrong with being turned on.
notice y'all never keep
Why
it
should that be an issue?
I do notice
Why should that be an issue?
I would love if y'all could go one at a time so I could hear the answer,
Let's go one at a
please.
time. Let
You
me
said
say this,
turned
right?
on. Nobody is
Wait a minute,
turned
man.
on,
Wait
but
a
it's a
minute.
nice. Oh, go
Wait a
ahead.
minute,
Sorry
man.
about that.
You speaking for yourself, right? I could see, probably not know. I've seen it a couple of times, but I could see me being turned on by a woman wearing this dress, and she's looking good in that dress. I'm not turned on by her this minute, but she's wearing a sexy dress. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the issue. I don't think the issue is because niggas is turned on by her. The issue is, and it's not really an issue, it's not fitting the pastor's wife. You're wearing something, it look like it's see-through. It don't look like you a woman that's under somebody covering, much less a pastor. You know what I'm saying? Like the analogy I used yesterday. If I'm walking through a neighborhood and I see a crib that don't got no blinds or no shutters, that's a vacant ass crib. I won't be surprised if a homeless person sneak in there to take a nap. But if the crib you pass and the crib got shutters and blinds, that's somebody crib. That's a home. That's private property. The blinds is up there so you can't even see in that shit because it's private. But if the windows is just open, nobody lived there. It's just an open crib. You know what I mean?
All right, so let me make this a little even maybe a little comical, right? If the pastor he says yo fuck the the formal garments and everything and being very dapper. I'm gonna go to church and I'm gonna wear Pooh Shiesty mask and Nike Techs and sneakers and all that. That image itself is misrepresenting what he's trying to teach.
Right.
I'm just
So
trying to get to the turned on part. Why would being turned on by why would a heterosexual man being turned on by a woman look like that be a problem anyway?
Yeah.
Us being turned on by her is not a problem.
Did I say?
Hold up, if that goofy nigga wanna show me a naked picture of her, I'll look at it. Like, what are we talking about here? That ain't got nothing to do with me. That ain't on me. That's on him and her.
That literally is my question. So I think people.
No, we was answering it. You asked us what about being turned on by her. Is that the problem? And I'm letting you know, for no heterosexual man, being turned on by a woman is never a problem. I think we should nigga be turned on by this, please. If you're not, then we got then you on some other shit.
Ain't nothing wrong with this dress, especially since she didn't even go into the church with it. She went to an event. I mean, this is an event type dress. It's for an event, man. There's nothing wrong with it.
But look at this, Keon. Even though it was an event, she went to the event as who? As the pastor's wife.
That doesn't matter. That's like, okay, this is my problem. That's like the same thing with people who be like, oh, why the pastor got a Bugatti driving up to the church? Because he worked for it. Like that's the same shit. Like y'all think that y'all expectations for a pastor is like the general consensus of what every pastor should be.
No, look at this, Keon. I personally I don't judge people harshly about substance usage. I might joke on it and shit. If I know you and you do coke, I might not just be kicking it with you when you're doing coke. However, if you're doing coke and you a law enforcement officer or some shit, I'm gonna look at you sideways because it's gonna have some sort of hypocrisy. Because when you on duty, you would have locked a nigga up for doing lines and shit. So I gotta hold you to the same standard you holding other people to. That's just fair. You know what I'm saying? You can't want the authority but not move but without the responsibility. That shit is crazy to me.
That's like when I was in the army. We in Korea. We in the Ville. We know we can drink while we in Korea, of course, but you gotta control your alcohol. If I see a soldier staggering around, drunk, laying all around, all on the Korean streets, I gotta police him up and get him on up out of here. But I can't be doing that shit myself too. I'm staff sergeant, you know who, and I can't be. I'm that on and off duty. When you got a leadership position, you don't turn that off because your authority ain't turned off. In street clothes, in uniform, I'm still staff sergeant.
Right, because look, when a cop is off duty, they still be locking people up. When the pastor is off duty, they still get all the benefits of being a pastor. You don't turn shit like that off.
Like a cop being off duty and watching somebody grateful and being like, I'm off duty.
Let me say this one thing, and you got it, Keon. Let me say this one thing. Most leadership roles, you don't turn it off because the CEO for the company, when everybody clock out, that nigga can't clock out. Like he going to sleep thinking about how he could expand business and like, you know what I'm saying? So most leadership positions is not turned off. When you a parent and you go to sleep, you're not free. You still a parent. If something happen, you better wake your ass up and change the diapers and whatever the fuck you got to do. You know what I'm saying?
Man, y'all sound insane, bro. Y'all telling me that this dress is equaling her turning her leadership off, gas mask in the chat talking about she's surrendering to the world of sin. Like, what are we talking about, bro?
Don't stay out the chat. Stay out the chat. Listen,
Can't because you never been in a leadership role in your life, so you don't understand.
I'm in a leadership role. You don't know.
So
me.
this is
he's in a leadership role in church.
Okay, all right. You're not gonna knock anybody out over the internet. Come on now. This is
definitely not, especially not you.
I can fight better than you, fighter. I promise.
No, you can't. What's your credentials? What's your credentials?
Hard knock life.
Okay, so
where's your hard knock life? Niggas get knocked the fuck out all the time.
Knocking niggas out.
You fight niggas that can't fight.
Go ahead, Robbie. Go ahead, Robbie.
You fight niggas that can't fight.
Listen, I'm ducking. I don't want to be in the middle of a fight. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, right? To every man and woman that thinks that this is lukewarm Christianity, I suggest you go back and open up your Bibles, because women are supposed to have their heads covered, and women aren't supposed to be showing off their body parts at all. Not to mention what men are supposed to be on. in the Bible. So if you are not living and breathing every single word of that Bible, remember what God told you. I believe it was Matthews or maybe it was Mark. Judge not, lest you be judged by the same measure that you judge others. So, and you know, which Dr. No Shade, you're not even a Christian.
No,
So
I'm not.
to say,
I'm not.
right. So for people that are not Christians to say, well, this is not what a Christian is.
That's not what I expect of a
You're not a
Christian.
Christian.
Let me ask you this about Christianity. So let me ask you this, Raw. So if you either be a perfect Christian or no Christian at all, I'm trying to figure out.
You don't have to be perfect.
You don't have to be right. You don't have to be perfect
at all.
He asked me. Tag in. So what the Bible says is you have to have faith the side of a mustard seed, and that Jesus died on the sin to pay the wages for your sin. So for all of these people that have these platforms and pantheons that they build for what Christianity should and should be, rule number one, your pastor should never chastise you. What your pastor should always do is refer you to the word of God. You should be convicted within the spirit. Period. So, you know, no shade, Uncle streaming. Ain't no pastor gonna ever chastise me because they're not my mother or my father. But that's not what they're supposed to do. So my point is this: people that are under the leadership of pastors and ministers that are chastising them, that's not even how Christians are supposed to move. Christians are supposed to educate and lead in love. They are supposed to try the word by the word. That is it, and that is all. This is.
But they also supposed to call out bullshit and stop you when you're doing fuckery. If they see you doing something not of God, it is a pastor's duty to be like, "Excuse me, my brother, what are you doing?" If a pastor see you out there cheating with your wife, he gonna pull you to the side and run check on you. That's
most
how it goes.
pastors are out here cheating on their wives.
No, that ain't what we talking about right now. We talking about if a pastor see you cheating on your wife, he gonna pull you to the side and run check. It is the pastor's job to hold you to certain responsibilities and things of that nature.
But no, that's exactly what we're talking about, right? That's exactly no. Listen to me for a moment, Uncle Streaming, right? What you just said is a leadership role can never be put down. So that's exactly what we're talking about. We're talking about the head of the snake being corrupt. We talking about, ain't this the same pastor that been accused of scamming? Ain't this the same pastor that been accused of stealing? Ain't this the same pastor that been accused of cheating? So are you really shocked that his wife is running around in the losing dress? You shouldn't be.
Rod, that's what I was saying yesterday too. Because all right, we look at this because the thing is, we don't got an issue with them. We just having a conversation about this shit, right? And yesterday, what I was saying. This man is a pastor, sure, but we got to remember he's a pastor of a mega church. He is more in show business than he's in the business of saving souls or whatever the business is of a pastor. Or I could argue he's down the middle, 50-50, because he got a mega church. He's into show business. He got a show. He got to present. Why I think he's always rocking designer and shit. I think him and his old lady, they appease to a younger audience, and the good that could come out of them is that they could have a younger audience getting back to the church. But this man is in show business. This man is not just your mundane, humble, meek pastor who's barely living. This man is a mega pastor. This is show business. He got a show every Sunday. You know what I mean? So we got to judge him like the people on the red carpet. So I would looking at this right here. If we look at him through the eyes of he's in show business, then they dress how they supposed to dress. Because this look like some red carpet shit. But if we judging him as a man of God, a man of the cloth, that shit is crazy right there. You know what I mean?
Right, and you're supposed to encourage. You are supposed to encourage people with love in Christianity. That's how you're supposed to convict. Just like how Jesus did. Just like how Jesus did. You're supposed to remind people of what the word is in order to convict them of the spirit. So it's just interesting to me, to sit here and listen to how people have ingested and interpreted the Bible. And it just, made me want to come up here and encourage everybody. Always be real familiar with the word of God before you know, before you go around judge other people and tell them what they should do. Anyway, Witch Doctor, it was a blast coming up. Nice to see you, gentlemen. Have a good night, chat. Those of you that love me, those of you that hate me, so what? God bless you and keep you. Bye.
Yo, let me tell you. Christianity just ain't about love. It's some sternness in Christianity. Jesus flipped over a table and beat a nigga with a belt.
Yeah, I remember hearing Jesus running down on niggas gambling in the church and flip their table. You gotta be a real gangster to flip a nigga gambling table with it winning bread. That's
in the church. So did he go to the event center and flip over tables because he saw a girl in the dress? No, he did not do that. That's not what he did.
What are we talking about here?
They was gambling in the church. That's a definite no versus her just going out in a dress.
Well, that's not my point. My point is there's sternness in the Bible. You don't just teach with love. Sometimes you teach with that rod. Sometimes you teach with sternness.
Again, the sternness is for things that are deserved of the sternness. This is not deserved of that. I don't think.
By the way, let me show these two and a fighter. You got it. Shows to the AW. He said the first time he seen the pic, he thought she was half naked. The same thing I'm saying. If I'm glancing, I want, bro. If one of y'all girl was gonna wear that shit, I want to just go out with me and you and your chick and just, you know what I'm saying. And well, I probably got a chick too and shit. But still, I don't want my homie's girl to be rocking shit like that to where I'm eyeballing her and shit. She don't look like she's you know what I'm saying, a married woman. But when I found out that it's not really see-through, his skin color, it made me think different. Like, sure, shit, my chick I might be cool with my chick rocking this shit if I'm with her, because ain't nobody about to be, you know what I'm saying, if I'm with my girl. But still, I'm saying that this is risky. A married woman, a politician, a pastor's wife, shit like that. This don't represent that shit. You
the
know
mayor's wife, the governor's wife.
Because you can't call out no whole shit
for a pastor.
Because you can't call out no whole shit. You can if a woman come in the church dressed very provocative, you can't say shit. You know what I'm saying? Because
so she should step down as the pastor. Is what you telling me? She should step down.
Ain't nobody said that either.
So. I don't think
she should. I didn't say you said it. I said I'm asking.
No, I'm saying that. I don't think
we would have said it. We talked about
it. Brother, I'm asking a question.
Let me let y'all two
literally just asking a question.
Wait a minute. Give me a minute. Y'all two got it, right? Is that pastor related to TG Jakes? I don't think so. I know he's trying to be funny. So the A-Dub for the support. Y'all two got it. Y'all two could go ahead.
I thought it was me.
Oh, go ahead, Fighter, and after Fighter, you and Ung be streaming Keon. Y'all could go ahead and tear each other down.
I'm good. This is yesterday's topic. People's mind already made up.
As black men,
I just want to catch one of y'all old ladies in that dress because I'm gonna look all in her booty crack.
You're rep pill, so you have to understand rep pill. So you have to understand we live in a different time and era where everything is so inclusive. Like matter of fact, I've even seen now they got gay pastors. I mean, and all that. So we live in a new time where people they don't stand on nothing. I mean, it's whatever now. It's no rigid lines. It's no discipline. It's no structure. It's like you just do whatever the fuck you want to do, and still call yourself a Christian. I mean, like no standard. There's no standard.
Yeah, that sounds good from the non-Christians. I look. Honestly, I'm loving how for some reason the non-church goers is somehow trying to run the narrative on what
you just said you can knock me out. Aren't you a Christian? Isn't that violent?
I thought you
isn't that violent?
I thought
isn't that violent? Isn't that violent?
I thought he was done talking, brother. So yeah, like I said, I love how our non-church goers love to.
But you get drunk on lives. Are you Christian? You get drunk on lives. Are you Christian?
Of what Christians should be doing, because of course they would know exactly what we should do, because they know way more than what the actual people who do this know, because that's just how society is. But the reason why this woman can't wear this dress is really because of people like y'all. People who will sit up here and say, "Oh, she's not meeting expectations," and "Oh, she's out here turning off her leadership and doing all this other doing all this other crazy stuff that ain't got nothing to do with her wearing a dress to an event. That's it. That's all. This has nothing to do with her even being a pastor. This has nothing to do with that. It's just her looking good. Y'all notice it. I also notice y'all never do this with a skinny woman. Y'all never do this with a flat back, all back woman. It's always the thick women, the thick.
What a Superman cape thing at GJ
that y'all want to, for some reason, have a, I guess, a should she wear this battle type situation.
So wait a minute.
What a Super Grover at with the cape?
Wait a minute, Keon. So you're saying that So you saying that you okay with a pastor wearing that type of dress?
I answer you in 5 minutes, brother. I got you.
Show so to Fighter Complex. He said, "Drop the drunk church boy," and this is this Super Grover. We're gonna use this Super Grover to represent Keon. You know what I'm saying? He's still my folk. He's still my brody. Y'all don't violate.
So I have to violate, right? So how do you claim you're Christian but you don't behave like it? That's the number one thing that can tell people, oh, this man, he must be religious, or he must be part of some organization or something. Look how he's dressed. Look how he speaks. Look how he treats people. So if you're telling me you're part of this organization that's supposed to have this clean reputation, and you come up here drunk, you come up here talk about sex, you come up here talking about you're gonna fight somebody, you use profanity, you're a fucking hypocrite.
I'm not gonna knock his Christianity. That's because that's one of the main things that people that's not Christian try to use. You don't have to be perfect. Nothing about Christianity says you got to be the perfect Christian. I'm a Christian. I'm not even a good one. All you got to believe, you just got to believe in Jesus Christ and believe He died on the cross for your sins and believe that Jesus is Lord and all. And that's all the things of Christianity.
So fuck the behavior.
Wait a minute. Show so to Mahogany. She said the dress isn't that bad. Did y'all see Kanye wife's whatever dress? Yeah, but look at this, Mahogany.
Kanye a rapper, his wife a whore.
Wait a minute. Right, Kanye wife is not a hoe. She's a W. She's not a H. She's a W. She's a whore. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's literally his wife. You know what I mean? He sells his wife's body to the public for attention. This lady she's not just a pastor's wife. She is a fucking pastor. That's the crazy shit about this shit. This lady's actually went to theology school. She trained to be a pastor. So it's different, Mahogany. If you wore the dress, Mahogany, we'd all, you know what I'm saying?
I got how this wrong. I got 100% how this wrong. She's a pastor. He's a pastor. And one of the 7 deadly sins, not just a sin, one of the 7 deadly sins is lust. And when you wear something like this, you're pushing and promoting lust.
You're inviting it in, right.
You're pulling lust out of other people. Therefore, you're making them sin by tantalizing them with your lust. This is literally the spirit of Jezebel work.
Okay, so let me tell you something. So at this point, if we're saying belief is the only requirement to be Christian, that's low standard.
It is. Belief,
but that's the truth, though.
That is
belief
crazy.
And faith of a mustard seed.
But you know what?
It's a low standard, but everybody don't do it though. So it might not be too low.
But you know what? I understand. That make a lot of sense. I know disrespect the Christians, but this make a lot of sense why Christians did so much crazy shit in the world. Because it don't matter. Like I could just delete a whole village. Not a low standard. I could delete a whole village as long as I believe. You know what I'm saying?
No. That ain't accurate. Getting to heaven is not a low standard. Being a Christian is a low standard. Everyone that proclaims to be a Christian might not get into heaven.
Okay.
It's 2 different things.
I see you saying.
You know, because if I don't clean my shit up at some point in my life, I know I'm not going to heaven. Because I'm a Christian, but I'm not a good one. I still have weaknesses. I still have vices. I know that. I work on them. I be slowing some. That's a lot of things that I used to do in my 20s that I don't do now. It's a work in progress. You just got to hope that you live long enough to get yourself right before you fucking be 10 toes up. So if you try to play, I'm gonna get right when I'm 60, you can't. You don't know when your time gonna come. So when you don't get right immediately, it's kind of a gamble.
Yo. So can I? All right. So let me. I want to address. We shouldn't do this, but address a comment that someone made because I think it is important. Like, so a woman says, "Oh, what about the men? What about the men? What about the men the pastors that cheat on their wives? They're also going against their word. They're going against their belief. They're going against their practice. So,
right, and look at this. Even this incident right here, the pastor is getting judged. He's under the microscope too, but y'all just sensitive towards the woman being under the microscope. The nigga been under the microscope. People is chastising him more than his old lady because he signed off on that shit, and he's the pastor. We didn't even know she was a pastor until recently. The whole time he was getting the most accountability because he's the man of the cloth. You know what I mean?
Yeah, we even said she was his beard. We talked about his little lavender jacket. We think he a scam artist. We've been all roasting the shit out this dude. We talk about how he says essence with a little extra sizzle to it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's very lispy. What's up, Miss Joy? He's very lispy.
This is my wife, and I brought this dress. It's sexy.
And let's let the homie Keon back in the building.
I'm back. Yeah. Just to go off about what was your? Well, now let me just go off of what y'all doing a lot of projecting up here, man. Like y'all doing a lot of, I don't want my woman to wear this dress. Oh, she's pushing lust because I feel lustful when I look at her. Oh, y'all doing a lot of projecting up
That's
here.
not what projecting means. We was gonna lead that in 2025 until people start using words correctly.
Yeah,
okay, I can use the words how
That's not how.
He's drunk. You doing a lot of projecting, man. Like
that's not how projecting works.
You're trying to blame her because you are in a lustful state when you look at her. That's crazy. I
don't. Everybody know I'm lustful, nigga. I ain't ashamed of being lustful.
Well, no, that's not the problem. The problem is that you try to frame it that she's being lustful when it's.
I Google porn stars by name, nigga. You think I'm gonna be ashamed of lust?
I don't care what you're ashamed of. I care about how you're trying to frame it that she's pushing being lustful when you're the one looking at her thinking lustfully. It
don't matter though. I'm not a pastor I'm not a pastor, and she is, and she's a pastor wife. She shouldn't go out into the world tempting men.
Do you feel tempted? Do you feel tempted though?
Mm-hmm. And other niggas probably did too. So she ain't doing her job as a pastor.
Okay. So now we see that it's really
but I'm not ashamed of being tempted. I'm tempted by every time I see a fine bitch.
Which she got like an Instagram or something?
Candy Lane tilted me with her titties last night. I would love to motivate them things, but I'm a husband. But that don't mean they weren't amazing.
DJ Witch, that pastor has like.
What you say, bro?
Does the pastor or her have an IG or something? Because y'all keep saying she bad, but I just see a bunch of filter. She got the filter on.
Wait a minute, you gotta bear it in mind. She's 60.
Oh, she's 60. Oh, okay.
That's what it means.
She's 59.
For 60, you don't even need to see a picture. 60, all right.
Yeah.
That's like saying a pastor with a 6-pack shouldn't walk outside with his shirt off because he's pushing lust.
That's different.
Because he's pushing lust. Like, what are we talking about?
Where is he?
Where he at with his shirt off?
Stupid, bro.
Watch this. Where he at? It depends on where he at.
He's at the beach.
He's at with his shirt off. If he on Instagram just with his shirt off with his 6-pack, that pastor's dead wrong. If he's in a public place,
just like how
the beach, if he anywhere but the beach with his shirt off, he's fucking wrong.
Event and not in a church. So this is an appropriate attire for her
to wear. How many times we gotta tell you
not at a church? That's
how many times you gotta tell you leadership positions don't turn off based on environment.
He's not turning her leadership position off.
No, we ain't saying no. The behavior. Well, let me correct it. The behavior you have to put out to the general public because of your position don't turn off due to location.
How is she turning her leadership?
You can't be a pastor in the church, then go to the strip club on Saturday and wilding out and popping bottles. Be like, well, I'm not.
Let me ask y'all this.
Wait a minute.
That's a good point. Let me ask y'all this. If y'all seen a pastor in a strip club, would he lose credibility with y'all?
I got some haters today. We gonna make some money today.
I'm really happy for you. I'm gonna let you finish. But Beyonce had one of the best.
Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team. Money counting team.
What more do you want from me?
All right, Keon. This time, first was 5 minutes. This time is 10 minutes. I think they're gonna keep increasing it on you, bro.
Yeah,
They might try to get you up.
Why they
here.
dropping Keon for you? Because
your
Keon got his tape on.
Your doctor. He said we get money tonight. Like he got a YouTube channel. Like nigga, this is what you getting paid for this, nigga. Nigga said we.
Hey, yo, let me say this though.
That's not what he said. That's not what he said. That's what he said.
Yep.
I don't know what he said, bro.
Keon, you should be back at 103. 103.
I understand what you're trying to say, Keon, but this ain't the place, man.
Nah, man.
You gotta go to Lacey Bracy panel with that kind of talk.
Oh man.
Yo, let me say this real quick, yo. Noah was an alcoholic and God still loved him. Like most of the apostles had problems or this and that in the Bible. So drinking or being lustful and all of that stuff, that don't got nothing to do with it, yo. There's no such thing as a perfect Christian or whatever, yo. So for somebody to say that a Christian have to act this way or carry themselves this way, that shit is asinine, bro. There's no such thing as a perfect Christian, and they gotta move a certain type of way, bro.
So why? All right. So can I?
Rules. Show me the rules that says that in the Bible.
Wait.
The scripture that says them things.
We ain't talking about a Christian. We talking about a pastor. No. She a pastor.
Yeah.
She's more than. I'm just a Christian. Him and her, they pastors. That's different.
Nah, I'm just talking
about. There's a big difference between a Christian.
I'm just talking about how Fighter keep saying, he keeps saying that Keon be drinking, or Keon be doing this. Noah was a fucking drunk.
All right, so
still loved him though.
All right, let me respond to that, right? So we can't have a low level of sophistication. So if we say something as far as your behavior, being perfect is one thing.
Show me that in the Bible that you can't drink though. Show me that in the Bible.
Sir, hold on.
Show me that in the Bible.
All right, sir, hold on. I'll do that for you, but hold on.
Because you can't. Noah was alcoholic. So what are you talking about?
All right, hold on. You have to stop talking so I can respond. If not, we're not doing anything.
I'm saying.
Okay, all right.
Answering the question.
Okay, all right. All right, shut the fuck up so I can talk.
Nah, nigga, you shut the fuck up, you sucker. You been a sucker. Lusting after fucking grown ass men, nigga. How many videos you did of other men? If that's upstanding, if that's cool, you lusting after other men.
Wait.
Fuck
What?
This nigga.
You lusting up? That
You
is
heard what
wild.
Yeah, nigga. I am wild. Fuck this nigga.
I ain't never heard that accusation before.
That nigga got a lustful nature after other men, my nigga.
Yeah, you know how old these guys, right? He's 50, bro.
Fuck this nigga. I know, nigga. And you younger than me going after senior citizens, nigga. Who do that? Nigga, you not upstanding? How the fuck you gonna tell somebody how to be upstanding and you not upstanding in this motherfucking space, nigga? And I don't give a fuck how many videos you do over me, you chump.
Look who comes out to defend the bantry. Look who comes out.
Yeah,
the lowest level nigga.
So what? Nah, nigga, you the lowest levels of niggas, nigga. Sharon just played you yesterday and you ain't make no video of him. That nigga dragged the fuck out of you yesterday.
Wait.
That nigga calling you all types of gay shit, and you ain't make no videos of that, nigga. Hell yeah, yo.
Wait, what?
Wait,
this nigga got dragged by Sharon yesterday, and he ain't made no type of videos of this nigga. Sharon called this nigga gay. call this nigga all types of shit.
That's a surprise.
If Ron call you gay, that's insane. Cause that nigga.
And this nigga, you know the video a fighter got with the two girls and he don't got no shirt on and only a bow tie. Like, yo, Sharon played this nigga, disrespected this nigga and all of that, son.
Who put that picture up there? Who put the picture up?
Nigga, you put it up there on some weirdo shit.
And you was looking.
Nigga, Sharon dragged your ass, nigga. I don't see you doing 1,000 videos and 1,000 thumbnails of that, nigga, though.
I never did a live on Sharon before, crowning him.
Man, I don't give a fuck what you did, nigga. I'm telling you what the fuck he did to you yesterday, chump.
This nigga's stupid, bro. This nigga's retarded.
You pick and choose, nigga. You ain't nothing but a Susie ass, nigga. You pick and choose, nigga, who you want to work with.
This nigga's 50,
sassy
bro.
Ass, nigga. Oh, choosy ass, nigga. Fuck out of here, son. You a chump, nigga.
Yo, wait a
minute. I think did somebody order some? Did anybody order food? Did y'all order? Anybody order any food?
Hello today, motherfucker.
What's up, Chang? I don't think nobody ordered no Chinese, bro. Like,
I think someone ordered the boat. Someone ordered the bullsat noodle. I'm very sure of it today.
I don't think nobody ordered anything, bro.
They ordered the some young guy that's so disabled today, big boy. It's not enough.
Chang, I'm nervous when you come up here, bro. I gotta drop you, bro. I'm scared, man. I ain't gonna hold you, man.
Yo, Witch, I gotta ask you a question, right? Because, but do you think James or Keon is seeing me with the hands? You can be honest.
I don't know. I gotta see them. I gotta see them in action. I gotta see them at least punching a bag or something.
Now
like,
this nigga wanna fight.
Shadow boxing.
I'm telling the truth about this nigga, about what Sharon called this nigga, dragged this nigga, rotisserated this nigga, and he ain't making no thumbnails about this nigga. He ain't dragging this nigga.
Nigga said Sharon rotisserated you. This
the nigga rotisserated another nigga is diabolical.
Yo, you know what it is? This is his way because he wants me to go live. Like he's like, "Come on, fighter, make some content. I want to see you live."
I don't care about you. I don't care about you, bro. You care
but he came
more
up talking about me.
My nigga. When you say my name, my nigga, your whole channel get better numbers, bro.
What?
When you did the lame kills, nigga, that shit got more views than all
ever?
Your bullshit. All your bullshit.
That was my
your bullshit.
That was my most viewed live
within this year. Within
hey,
this
651,
year,
did you read that book,
within
bro?
this year, yes, it was.
Wait a minute.
Yes, it was.
Wait a minute.
Make your bed book.
Wait a minute, y'all. Either man, you cool and all, bro. But several times you be coming to the channel and you just start a conversation with a like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what are you doing, bro?
Okay, so real quick, so Witch, I think he's trying to say that's when I do a live on him. That's my most.
This year.
All right, how much you want to bet?
This year, 2025, and 2025, 2026. That's damn near your biggest live number.
Okay, how much you want to bet right now? Let's bet $100 right now.
I don't want to bet you, my nigga. You don't pay. You don't pay bets.
All right,
you still owe sell money. You owe sell money. You don't pay your debts.
I'll cash app Witch Doctor $100 so he can hold the money.
Bro. I don't want to bet you.
I'll send the money to cash with him right now.
Your bet is not solid. You don't pay.
All right. Hold on.
Sell.
You're not listening to me.
500.
You're not listening to me. I'm gonna send Witch Doctor 100 right now for the bet. He's gonna hold the money.
You don't pay. You don't pay bets. I don't trust you.
Witch, I'm gonna send 100 to you right now. Okay, so you can hold it.
I don't want to bet you. I don't want to bet you.
Wait, don't send no bread unless y'all betting.
I never agreed. I'm not agreeing to bet this nigga. I am not agreeing to bet this clown.
Shut the fuck up.
Nah, nigga. I'm still talking. Hoe ass nigga.
All right, man. Go ahead. I think either man and either man. Don't you know what I'm saying? Ain't no thing. But sometimes you be coming to the channel, bro, and people be having a conversation, and you just start having a conversation with somebody else, like you don't got no respect for nobody on the panel. Like that
Well, they
should be
were
crazy, bro.
they was just arguing about a bet that we knew that wasn't gonna happen. Like if
But
it was the subject, it'd be different. But I get it. I
you
will
don't even
make sure
speak,
I'll
nigga.
make.
You do that at everybody channel. You don't do that every place. You know what I'm saying? It's
I
like
do
I
do
get it.
that. I'm pretty consistent.
That's his
All right.
thing. The nigga don't
Yeah, I
speak.
am consistent, but okay. I apologize, DJ Witch Doctor. I'll try to wait till you ask me to speak next time.
No, it ain't
Six.
even about days. Like you did the same shit like couple of times back to back. I'm like, you know what? Let me
And
say
not,
something
but
because
you're lying on me. The
he
last time
probably
I
not
came over here,
consciously
I
aware
was on topic.
because he probably not consciously aware of what he's doing. So let me
No,
just.
last time I came, we was talking about the preacher wife. I literally jumped in
But you
on
know
the
what though?
conversation.
That was my bad. I probably that was probably my bad. So I probably I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I was probably my brain was somewhere else. You know what I mean? But it's all good. Like we could like it ain't no issue.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
9 times out of 10, I'm on topic. I haven't seen 651 in a long time, and I was wondering, did he
I've been
read that book by Make Your Bed? That's all. And
yeah,
they was
that
arguing. They
the
argue all
military,
the time. That's what they
yeah,
do.
the military, but yeah, I read it.
it ain't to not being on topic. It's just how you just jump in out of nowhere. You come up and then just start talking like mid somebody else talking is like,
Well, that's
where
not
the hell
true.
he come from?
That's not because usually when I
You
come
know
over
this
here,
thing,
hold
bro.
on, I'm
This
about
is
to explain it to you. When I
go
come
ahead,
up,
bro.
DJ Wish Doctor usually introduce me. He be like, "Either man play a thing," and then I start talking. So I
No, I
usually
don't
don't.
usually do that unless if two people is talking, I'm not gonna just stop them from talking to do that. This one thing I want to say, right? This is one of the main reasons. No disrespect to a lot of y'all who been in YouTube, but this is one of the reasons why I like fucking with the newer people than a lot of people who been in the space. Cause a lot of y'all, it's probably some unconscious shit, but a lot of y'all don't got no fucking respect, dog. Like I swear to God, y'all be mad disrespectful, mad entitled. That should be crazy, bro.
Either man, it ain't his fault. Either man used to be on Fight Club rumbling. They picked up some bad habits on Fight Club.
Hey man.
Yeah, like I said, if you want me to, next time I wait till I'm introduced, I have no problem following rules. I didn't know it was a rule because I see people do it all the time. But I just wanted to ask 651. That's all. I want to ask him, did he read that book? Because we
Yeah.
talked about that almost
Yeah.
like 6 months ago, right?
6 7 months ago. It's almost 6 7 months ago. Yeah.
It was a good read. Did you like it?
It was a good little short read. It's actually right. It's over here in my where I keep my books at. Right.
Since we
Yeah.
all topping now, fuck it. DJ, what about that one question on my zombie theme, man? You remember that one question? Where
Which
the
one?
serial killer, the or
You know, it
So
was one of the stupidest question on the zombie thing when they
What?
asked you as a secondary weapon if you would choose a pistol, a crossbow, a flamethrower, a grenade. That shit was dumb. Like I was thinking the crossbow too, because if you already got an AR, like you wouldn't necessarily need a
fucking pistol.
Yeah, because you don't got no silent weapon. You know what I'm saying? But I
Wait,
think
wait.
it'll be a dope game to play on a panel. It's like a zombie survival game.
Do you get unlimited grenades? Because nigga, I'm picking the grenades.
They didn't say. That's
Ain't
the
no
problem.
such thing as unlimited grenades, bro.
You only can carry so many.
It goes with the story.
Because with a crossbow, I could pull up, I could go back and retrieve my arrows and shit if push come to shove. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if it's limited, then probably the crossbow. But if it's unlimited, give me the grenades, nigga. I'm doing grenades. Bro.
So, you felt like Fighter and Kales was on topic?
Who? Oh,
Well,
them niggas?
it was. It was on topic, but then it went elsewhere. The kills take it elsewhere.
I just like how I be getting credit for stuff. I be getting credit for stuff they have nothing to do with it.
E-man,
I was talking about.
you
I was talking about
you hopped on
Noah.
the panel.
I was talking about Noah.
Eat-a-man, you hopped on the panel and you was just like, hey, fuck the conversation. What's good, y'all? It's me, Eat-a-man. Like, goddamn, I thought you was about
But
to
y'all,
sell.
because y'all was fake arguing. Y'all do this. Y'all two always fake arguing.
But it don't even matter. It's something happen. If I go to any panel and there's something happening, it's already something happening. It's just look, man. It's just it ain't you. It's just something I just seen with the space. I just But that's why I was saying earlier to y'all. That's why I feel more comfortable with a lot of people who came to YouTube the same time as me and shit. Because a lot of times it do be like that, bro. I'm telling you, it's like not with everybody, but for most people, that's how it. That shit is crazy to me.
Yeah, I just think that's just kind of normal. It's normal to kind of.
Yo,
I
fam,
know
yo,
that
fam,
sound bad, but
yo,
it's
I've been knowing fighter.
It
I've been
is what
knowing
it
fighter
is.
for like some years. I've been knowing fighter for some years in the space, bro. It's
Oh
all
shit.
good, bro. It's like it ain't nothing. It ain't nothing. Ain't no
well, that
faking.
was my point. Since I knew that y'all had history and y'all was really kind of friends slash enemies, me
We wasn't
interrupting you wasn't a
friends,
big.
bro. We not,
Wait a
bro,
minute.
bro.
Wait a minute.
We not friends,
So I
bro.
was
We
watching
associates.
Chaotic Truth channel earlier, right? I think it was yesterday, and they was talking about the high speed dude going to Africa, and I did not know so much people had an issue with that shit. Like a lot of people are saying,
FBA.
oh, why, yeah, FBA, why should we move to Africa? That man is visiting Africa on some content creation shit. That shit is crazy.
Well,
That boy
they was
traveled the
gonna have a
whole.
problem with it.
You know, he been traveling all over the fucking planet doing his stuff. And the moment he get to Africa, that's when he get some bullshit. You know why? Cause we involved. Black people are weird as shit a lot. That boy been to all kinds of other countries. And ain't, you know what I'm saying? And they people ain't say nothing. The people from they people that live in America didn't say nothing. But now we just, oh my God. I mean, all right, fee 5-4 nigga, I can't fee 5-4 figure, I can't stand a nigga. Sometimes I get that Chris Rock joke where he says sometimes nigga get on my nerves. I want to join the you know the JJJ.
Hell no.
I can't
Nah,
stand
this
it.
nigga, man.
He said do a drive by. He said do a drive by from here to Harlem. No, I don't want no black people, just niggas. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, that's right though. They
But you
shouldn't
know
be
what?
mad about it. Go ahead, my bad.
Now go ahead. It's
Yeah, I
gonna
was just
go
saying
right
they
into the
should be
video.
mad about it, but I don't think there is a certain like I didn't seen it. I don't know if it was on here on your show, DJ, or somebody else's, but we saw a video where a woman was like crying watching the iShow Speed. You know what I mean?
That's what I was just about to say, right?
That's the ridiculous part,
The reason why a lot of people is mad is because of this. Some people, the people who's emotional about it and crying, they saying it's because all their life they seen Africa a certain way, mud huts, kids with guns, whatever. You know what I'm saying? So a lot of them is crying because they seeing iShow Speed over there is no big production. He's just over there with a regular camera, and they seen like they seen different shit. They seen infrastructure and shit like that, right?
Well, no. So I think once you get to a certain level of fame, you're gonna have haters, right? You like once you get to like his level of fame, it's gonna be haters. It don't matter what he do, it's gonna be a negative
Nah,
light.
but when he
But
was
how long?
when he
Oh,
was
go
going
ahead.
to Europe and Asia and shit like that, right? And people was throwing bananas at him and calling him monkeys. It
It was a
wasn't
lot
this
of
big
hate.
uproar.
No,
No, it
yes, it
wasn't.
was. No, I'm just telling. Like sometimes we get caught up in the black side of YouTube. They had a problem with him going to Europe. They had a problem with him going to Asia. Like that was like he had a whole hate group about him in Asia, right?
Was it the same day each time?
Hello, no, it's different each time because different people got different problems with what you do, right? What I'm saying, the problem they got with him is that he went into he's a wealthy man from this side of the world. You can say Canada, but from the American side of the world, was able to go into one of these villages and they start doing a new status quo. He was able to get him a wife of 5,000. They start changing the way that he thinks, and he have 4 or 5. They don't like it's against the American agenda.
The reason why a lot
Yo,
of people is mad about him going to Africa is because of the first react. The white people who's mad about him going to Africa, they're responding to the black people who was crying about him going to Africa, like, oh, I didn't know
say
Africa
that.
was whatever. You know what I'm saying? And because they see that, they thinking it's something that it isn't. Both parties is looking at it as something that it isn't. He's a content creator. He's going over there visiting. He's not starting some exodus to Africa, but that's what people is making this shit look like. But the white people, most of the stuff that I heard is sung like they're speaking in response to how the black people was being mad emotional about the shit.
No, but see, that's what I'm saying is that we saw this. We see when Mr. Beast went over to Africa and Mr. Beast decided he was going to give that whole village drinking water. Like, he got a lot of negativity about being in Africa. So sometimes we think it's him. No, it's just that when it comes down to helping African people or people of color, people usually hate on that.
Well, this the thing. People weird. They get mad at content creators for recording stuff when that's their job. Like if Mr. Beast was to come to DJ Country and like build a school, but he'll record it because he's a content creator. They'd be like, but why he had to record it though? Where the fuck he supposed to get his money from? He get the money to do the stuff he do by recording and making content. So when he do certain good things, he gotta record it so he can get more money to do the next good thing. And motherfuckers like always pocket watching and being weird. Like, oh, you gotta record your good deeds. You don't mean them. The fuck, nigga? I'm a content creator. I'm gonna record this shit.
L Boogie says, is because foreign blacks keep attacking black Americans. Damn, American blacks. So now American blacks are like, fuck him out. That is crazy. That is like if one dude, one chick cheat on one dude, and he on these panels saying fuck all women. And as a matter of fact, shit do be like that sometimes. You know what I'm saying? But it's like that is what it sound like. You know what I'm saying? Like a one Asian person tell you fuck you, you like fuck. You know what I'm saying? That shit is crazy.
But like I'm just telling you, it's not just he's a black man there. Anytime somebody go and do something in Africa, it get a very negative connotation. Like if you go and look, all content creators. That's why I brought up Mr. Beast. For some reason, people have a truthful, like it's a true hate for the people in Africa, whatever it is.
So they can't get no shine, huh?
Even Security Boss, right? Security Boss actually went to Africa, and I seen the video she actually did living over there. You know what I'm saying? She's living nice over there. You know what I'm saying? Very nice. You know what I mean? And they even had pushback for her and shit. But I want to play y'all this clip. This is a funny clip. This guy down here, bro, I did not know CT was this all inclusive. Like, listen to this.
And and let life flourish from there. So once again, thank you, CT. Thank you, SEU. Thank you, sir. And I'll continue to watch from you guys on the other side.
Thank you so much.
All right.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna test the waters with this comment real quick. But look,
go ahead.
I would love to go to Africa. The men there they look really good to me. So
yeah, you and so all right.
Wait, whoa, whoa. Pause, man. Nah, nigga. Hell no. Pause, my brother. Pause. So it seemed like CT is being a little bit he's diversifying his guests, you know what I mean?
Oh,
so this gentleman is saying that he's trying to be a different kind of passport, bro. Is what it seems like.
What in the Lance Bass, Little Richard going on with this fucking dude right here?
Yeah, I had a clip that I had to get a couple of clips though, because CT be like for 7 hours. But this is what I really wanted to show y'all. This is about this gentleman at the top right here. Brave.
Is that nigga blue?
Oh, be brave. Yeah, be brave. Yeah. He be on one.
Yeah, man.
Definitely be on one.
Against it over there. I mean, my God. They didn't have anybody hovering over them, and when the whites came to
they had the United Kingdom hovering over them.
Not directly. In Africa, they got the guy that'll grab you out of your
security, real quick. Before Be Brave gets in, I want you said you never seen St. Peter's Basilica. Security boss, I'm about to show you something. Hold on. You can't imagine. Yeah, look at this. Now, are they gonna show the inside of it? Hold on for a second. Are they gonna show the inside of it? Here goes the inside of St. Peter's Basilica.
Look how beautiful it is. Like this is immaculate.
It looks fake. Yeah, it's fake, all right. Now this is the inside of St. Peter. You can't even imagine how immaculate this shit is. Man, a black man can't come up with nothing like that. CT, you know what?
CT, you're being harsh. You're being too harsh.
I'm not being harsh. I'm just saying. I'm just.
You're being too harsh.
What a black man currently can't come up with no shit like that. And here goes my thing. If my people, my ancient ancestors built that shit 700 years ago, I wouldn't think about no goddamn people in no goddamn mud huts. I'm like, hey man, I couldn't be white. I'm like, what's wrong with y'all thinking about these blacks who live in these goddamn mud huts, man? That's how I think if I was white. Go ahead.
No, you can have it. You can have it. I don't know what to say. I think it's a flex. I think it's a flex to
Exactly. Maybe economic flex, just to just say I live better than you, kind of thing. You know, that kind of thing. Just to throw it in people's faces. So yeah.
I don't know what this is, but I like seeing shit like this. Like
what
this
the hell is that, bro? That shit look amazing, bro.
Right,
man.
bro.
I'm
'Cause
terrified. I gotta go ahead.
You scared of shit like that. I never seen the closest shit like this I've seen is like when I think I remember me and my partner filmed a wedding and it was in like this Catholic church in New York. I forgot what it's called, but it's nice and on the inside. But I don't see shit like this.
I'm trying to understand. Y'all ain't got no problem with hold on, y'all don't got a problem with his comment he made?
Who?
Which
of
one?
course. Chaotic Truth talking about black people can't make nothing like this.
He was being sarcastic.
That's what he did. He said
man. He
Yeah,
was
I
think he believed
like
it.
6 years ago, bro.
You know what? I don't think Chaotic believe this. That's
He
one.
was saying that he don't believe that shit, bro.
And watching so much chaotic shit, I'm desensitized. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even notice
I met
he
that
said
nigga like
that
6
shit.
years ago, bro. Tell him
He said if he was a white man,
he come to my channel.
he compared. See, that's what I'm saying. Chaotic Truth compared this right here to a mud hut.
Because he know that get a rise out of the white people.
That nigga from Africa. Yeah, he from
Africa.
Africa.
People, the black people and the white people respond to that type of stuff, bro.
Look at this.
Yeah, I gotta remember that chaotic. This is part of chaotic content strategy, man. Like, come on.
Satire.
It's just you be sitting down over there in Sharon panel, and you know what Sharon is doing. Come on, we know what chaotic
You
is
know,
doing.
everybody got the way
You
they
know
do
what
their
everybody's doing. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody got the way they do the content, bro. You know what I mean?
Right.
I
Everybody
think
got
he's
it.
serious. That's the crazy part. Y'all think he
Everybody
dead
got a way.
serious.
I saw that at the trial where the niggas wild up on Tisa Tells. They could argue, try to curse the lady down and shit. I'm like, damn, but everybody knew what Tisa was doing. So you know what I'm saying? It's like
I watched old videos with him where he was. I watched all the videos with him when he was kicking a lot of pro black shit when he was like,
bro. I'm telling you, bro. I had conversations with him. He used to come to my channel. Yeah.
So when CT was said thank the white man for getting them out the huts and bringing them in to America in slavery, that was the best thing happened. Y'all think he lying?
No.
I can't say he lying. I'm not going to say it. I mean, but I think throughout all of this, he's probably changed some. You know what I mean? You can see how your channel going, you gauge all of that stuff.
Bro.
But I think a lot of that is content, bro. That's content, bro.
Bro, listen to this. This man is not. This man is married to a black woman. This man is not living the shit he's saying. He's not living what he's portraying on the panel. You could see the sarcasm in his face when he's saying certain shit, bro. Like, come on, man. This is some satire shit right here.
Satire, bro. Trust me.
Okay,
I had conversations with him years ago, bro. I'm telling you, he's been like that.
I did a lot
like that though, bro.
I did a live on chaotic and this video.
I met this nigga.
And that's where I seen the shit from your life. That's where I seen it.
I did a live on chaotic and he's not like Wi-Fi activist. You know what I'm saying? He was really outside, like really trying to do things for his community, like in real life. You know what I mean?
Like
so
that, you know what I'm saying? Like he was doing stuff like that, bro. You know what
Yeah.
I mean?
He
could have
hit his head.
Kicking it with professors about black history, black culture, and all that.
Nah, it's just that it's not that he's hit his head. He just changed the polarity, you know what I'm saying, of his shit. You know what I mean?
That's all it is, bro.
He woke up. That's what happened.
So how long? Look at Charleston White. Charleston White.
But wait. How long he got to do this before y'all be like, okay, maybe he's serious. How long he got to go on this run?
I gotta see him. I gotta see where he. You could tell a lot from who somebody is married to, and where somebody spent. Wait a minute, Uda. You could tell a lot with who somebody's married to because there's a different level of commitment, and a lot by where somebody spend the majority of their money. Sure, there's racist people that marry another race, but when they do that, they make sure that they still got the power and shit like that. But that man, Chaotic Truth, that man is married to a black woman. If he was saying all of this, if he was serious about all of this shit, the white woman can do no wrong, he would have married a white chick, bro.
Just like Lacey.
Lacy?
He reverse Lacy.
Damn.
Talk good.
Oh,
Talk
damn. Oh, my God.
think about it. Push the black woman all day, but ain't got now. Just like old boy push the white man and white woman all day, but ain't got now.
Damn.
It's the same shit. It's the grift. It's the grift, son.
Right, I was just about to say that. I was just about to say that, yo. But once you heard content creators, come on, bro. We went through the shit with like Sinettas and them. We went through the phases of like Star be talking about.
Yeah, I fucks with Stars. Stars.
Yeah, yo. So why is we worrying about a dude like CT and we heard way dudes worse?
I ain't gonna hold you. Star is way worse than CP, bro. Because I believe what Star be saying. Because he's at least Star is half, ain't he half small half?
I believe that shit he talking. Star don't care.
Yeah, he's really on that shit. You know what I'm saying?
He believes that shit. Right. I know Star.
Yeah, and I think Chaotic is gonna keep doing it until it no longer works. I mean,
I think it's always gonna work though, because you got white people. Because especially how you pander and cater to the white people in a way, I think that they will always come back, and then that's always still gonna go.
I don't think it
Uda, you know
matters.
what's crazy? They do. Everybody focuses on the lives.
Leave stuff alone when we post to.
But look at this. I don't think it matter if he doing shit in real life. It's just like a nigga like Q Butter. Let's say a nigga like Q Butter start coming up here saying wild shit, but behind the scene he still got the school. He's still teaching the black youth and shit like that. It don't matter what character you playing online, as long as it's not. Well, it do matter to a certain degree if you're doing some wild.
Especially it depends on what you into, like Q.
Yeah.
It would depend. I mean, and shout out to Q, man, because he came a long way. Pause, but he for doing that. You know what I mean?
Hey, so we ain't giving no negative points for selling out.
Oh, so let me. All right, so I want to point this out, Keon. So with Chaotic, and he always points this out too, that when he bangs on black people, speaks about them negatively or jokes on them, people pay attention to those lives, and people hop on the panel and say, "Oh, you're cool," and whatnot. But when he has lives where he's dedicated to shitting on and banging on white people, nobody hops on the panel really to keep the train going. I mean, so he makes fun of everybody. I think that's called EOR, equal opportunist racist. I'm saying, so you got the smoke for everybody. You know what I'm
And
saying?
shows her the BATS. She said y'all condoning cooning. I'm not condoning cooning. I wouldn't do what he's doing, and I'm not condoning cooning. But I could see that he's more pro-black than a lot of people that a lot of us, you know what I'm saying, watch
That
they
proclaim,
content.
that falsely proclaim it.
I see what
Man, I don't know. Like I said, y'all probably got history with the dude, but like a newcomer that don't know his past or none of that, they not gonna give a damn about none of that, bro. They not gonna care about
the thing about it, bro. The same way, like when somebody don't say they don't fuck with Chaotic Truth, like I could understand why, and I won't even argue them because I could clearly see why they won't fuck with him. You know what I'm saying? I find him entertaining and I find it funny because I don't believe the shit that he be saying. But I could see how somebody would not want to fuck with his content. Like I get it. I won't even argue nobody about that shit.
Kind of like JP.
I was just about to bring up JP.
Yeah,
kind of like JP. I could see why somebody won't want to fuck with JP, won't want to watch his content.
But I feel like JP is affecting himself versus CT, who is attacking another group of individuals.
Let's see.
Go ahead. Sorry, I thought you were done.
No. Go ahead. I'm just looking.
These buildings were built what?
These buildings were built like in the 1600s with hammer and chisels. So
right.
Hold on.
This is what they claim. This is what they claim.
Channel.
I listen. That's another discussion. We can get into that because there are people who believe that those buildings were founded literally by whites, and then the whites didn't build it. That's a whole other conspiracy. I know where you're going with this. I actually watch a guy. I forgot his name of his channel. I can't think of his name, but he talks about that. But I'm just gonna go with the narrative that the white man built it. Okay. You don't believe the white man built it?
No, I don't think so. I don't think it was a.
Who do you think built that stuff?
You want my real answer, or do you want my like?
Yeah.
A lot of them buildings in Spain and shit like that, bro. The Moors built that shit, bro.
Damn.
Moors, the bathhouses, a lot of them castles and shit, the Moors built that shit, bro. Even if you look at how it built, you know, you'll be known as the Moors and there's some Islam shit. A lot of the shit they build be rung at the top. It have like a circular type shit going on.
Yeah, the dome.
Like a dome. The dome. Facts.
Yeah,
The dome.
yeah, that's all. That's just Arab artwork, Arabic, Islam. Yeah.
And for a while, the black Muslims, they conquered Spain and shit. You know what I mean? They introduced bathhouses and all of that shit. You know.
I think I know where you're gonna go.
Your real answer.
Can I say it first? There's a theory.
I don't think you're gonna say it, but go ahead.
There's a theory that these cathedrals and castles were actually built by. It was under Jesus' kingdom. They believe. There's a lot of people who believe that these
so you do know, man.
around were actually from his civilization. Like Jesus actually came to Earth.
Roman Empire.
No, but security boss. There's a fringe theory that suggests that a lot of these buildings that we see, like these state capitals, were actually under the kingdom of Jesus. It's a wild theory, but
that is exactly what I was going to say. So thank you, CT. You're more.
I get what you're saying. But I'm just going to go with the narrative that the white man built. So you don't believe your ancient ancestors built that shit?
But you remember what I said about idolatry, right? So that theory you got going on, CT, that might not fit with the whole
security boss. She's mad religious. I just want to fast forward to Brave part.
We got people living like gods on this earth.
Okay, there we go. Brave. Let's go, Brave.
Brave, I show speed, man. I mean, you could be his grandfather. I mean, you probably don't really care about the kid, but I certainly do. What say you about I show speed, buddy?
Oh, I think he's a very positive young man. I think what he's doing is great. I'm just having fun because you're way in propping up Africa. Yeah, you're throwing a whole lot of shade in the U.S. Culture way, and I'm going. Now, just hold on a minute. I don't mind if you big up Africa, and I'm not cutting down their mud huts and their dirt floors. I'm not. Hand to God, I'm not.
Brave is starting to throw shit. It's about to go all the way left from here. I just want y'all to know it's gonna go all the way down here.
Already know, man. Brave, man. He's bugged out. Yeah.
Brave.
That boy got guns on the wall, don't he?
Guns on the wall, shades on his. Go ahead.
Yo, Uda or Doc, what about the dudes that be in the slums of Africa, right? Yo, I forgot what it's called, right? And them dudes be wearing like Louis Vuitton. Them dudes be wearing some nice ass suits. I forgot what
that should be
called.
fake.
I remember watching it one day. Nah, it's not fake, bro. It's actually
yeah. We just saw that one nigga in Nigeria pull up in a BMW with a potato sack.
News. Yeah, yo, because they got the foreign bill policy, like the foreign bill, like a lot of money or whatever. But yo, I actually seen it on Vice News where these dudes be in the slums of Africa and rocking suits and driving like $100,000 cars, parking them. Go ahead, my bad. Go ahead.
All right, kids. Your plane is landed.
Yo, that's the second time I seen that shit. Yo, you did that shit to me, motherfucker.
Go ahead, bro.
Y'all New York niggas, we gotta have to land the plane ready for y'all.
I had to land that plane.
But y'all could still chime in. I just had a good amount of clips to go through.
Wait, I'm going. Now, just hold on a minute. I don't mind if you big up Africa, and I'm not cutting down their mud huts and their dirt floors. I'm not. Hand to God, I'm not. I'm pretty sure all of those people would rather have a little bungalow with a 110-volt line coming in and a wooden floor with a washer and dryer in their back room, though. I'm pretty sure of it. So them mud huts are nothing to be impressed over. That's a sadness. That's a sad hesitation of humanity right there, done due to corporations and corporate greed, black, whites, who's ever in on it, elite whites, corrupt blacks. That's how all of those people in Africa are kept in them damn mud huts. There's nothing admirable about that. That's a human failed condition. We got people living like gods on this earth, in the USA for sure, in various countries. And then you go three blocks a mile that way, and they're washing up in rivers. That's a human failure, man. There's nothing to be impressed about that. I don't care who's doing it. There's nothing to be impressed about it. That's all I'm saying. There's nothing to be impressed about no damn mud huts. That's sad. Look how gentle and sweet their personas were. That those people were talking. Look at those people, how they smiled and how soft and gentle they were. And they're living in mud huts. That's what pissed me off. I'm saying, look, I understand that it's not bothered and it's not the end of the world for them. But I'm going for us people in the first world. Out there, some smart ass like UCT actually compare like they would rather be there than in a goddamn little 800-foot square bungalow raising their family. The hell you talk? Who you trying to sell that shit to?
Go ahead, bro. Yeah, you got the floor.
I'm telling you, look, I'm telling you, if you went into the heart and soul of these gentle people in these third world countries, it would blow. You know when they say the meek shall inherit the earth? I'm sure SBU.
With that.
By the way, I want to apologize for being so rude to you the last time I was on. There was no call for that. It just wasn't no call for it. That's not my nature. And I got a kick out of it. I said, if her husband looked me up and beat my ass, I'd had it coming. I'm not lying. But
yeah, he did disrespect security boss. He went off. You know, wait a minute. He went off. You see, the clips them is not in order like I thought it was gonna be. You know what I'm saying? But he went off, bro.
John Wick, homie, with the clips.
Yeah, he went off with security bars. I was like, damn, that shit is crazy.
And Chaotic didn't say nothing?
Oh, yeah. Chaotic had to drop in, bro. Chaotic is not gonna let you just diss security bars because I think he got a rapport with a husband. I would be the same with you. If I know a chick husband and shit like that, bro. You know what I'm saying? I can't just in his absence, that's the, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I defend security boss just on how she conduct herself, you know?
I think it's
she's a respectable woman. So I'm a demand respect for her.
I think it's her.
But bitches, I never protect the bitch. I protect women.
Yeah.
Make sure you behave yourself while you're on here, Joe.
Go ahead.
Yeah, let me respond also because I was going to remind Hafiz he so conveniently left out the one quote that Muhammad Ali also said. He said he sure was glad his granddaddy got on that slave boat. That was Muhammad Ali saying that. So yeah, Hafiz, nice one, Hafiz. You just kind of left that little part out though.
Well, Muhammad Ali B-Ray was not only the greatest boxer of all time, he's also one of the greatest activists of BS. He spoke the truth every minute of his day. Muhammad Ali was a great man and one of the greatest boxers of all time. Yeah. Muhammad Ali wasn't just an athlete; he was also an activist.
I don't know. I don't get what you're
right. I'm very familiar with that land, Zaire. First of all, Mobutu was an absolute criminal and dictator. The conditions of that country were brought about by the Belgians. The resources were extracted, particularly rubber, were extracted in horrible. Thank you so much for all your support. Guys, please go to SB Live. Support.
All right,
thank you so much.
Wait a minute. That's not it. Damn, these clips is not in motherfucking order, bro. It's all good. I still got all of them. But I want to play when he loses shit. Like the nigga, like I'm telling you, bro. I was worried about his health. You know what I mean?
That was Muhammad Ali saying that. So yeah, Hafiz, nice one, Hafiz. You just kind of left that little part out though.
Well, Muhammad Ali B-Ray was not only the greatest boxer of all time, he's also one of the greatest activists.
There we go.
There's a place where you live, and then there's a place where your soul feels comfortable, your soul connects. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that if
so Hafiz was making a point for he was talking about, and this is something I want to talk about. A lot of black people, bro, do be ashamed of Africa. I ain't even gonna hold you. Especially when compared to how a white person who never set foot in Europe at all, how a white person feel about Europe, or an Asian American that never set foot in no parts of Asia. You know what I'm saying? They feel a different way about that shit versus how a lot of black people feel about Africa. A lot of black people kind of ashamed of Africa, bro. And I think it's because of how it's been painted to people, you know what I mean?
But they stupid to be that way because, you know, Africa a continent with all kinds of countries. And we know all those countries got different economies. So any nigga that's ashamed of just Africa because some little starving Somalians over there, they need to understand they might not be Somalian. So them ain't your peoples.
No, you know? You got a whole group of individuals who will literally like go get a DNA test to prove that they're Indian. You know what I mean? And just ignore the whole African strand. Like that's just insane, man. that's insane.
Give the Indian. If you do your DNA test, I don't think that shit is.
Yeah, that's where he lives.
Yeah.
But it's like there's a place where you live, and then there's a place where your soul feels comfortable, your soul connects. That's what I'm trying to say. I'm not saying that if tomorrow my country or Iran suddenly changes, I'm not moving to Iran. I'm still living in England because this is my home. But that is where my blood and soil is. That's where my people are. I know where I belong. I know where my soul is. But yeah, I love the English. I live amongst the English, and I adore this country. And this is the same, by the way, with the white.
He go back to his country there, take his ass out.
So conveniently left out.
Yeah, he live in England though. He's not he don't, you know what I'm saying? He
Yeah,
ain't
you
been
talking about
America.
I'll go back to my people. Them ain't your people. Once they hear you talking like that, buddy, you a soft target. You know, they ain't your people.
Bugged out.
Home ain't always home, man. If you ain't really like grow up there, niggas.
Wow, son.
I mean, some people embrace people when they, you know what I'm saying, go to other parts of the world. Like I watched this one dude, he always be traveling to different places that got black people. And when he went to I think it's Taiwan, you know what I'm saying? It got some like Asian people, but they dark, they black, but they still got
they
a little bit. They was happy as fuck to see him type shit.
They
They
love black
treated him.
people.
They took him all around the village to see different people and shit like that. So I think sometimes people do embrace people that look like them from across the globe and shit, because they be having a curiosity to know how, as a person that look like me, what is their experience over there? It's like I could experience it through you type shit, like a secondhand experience, you know. Like if I seen a black person that living in Japan, I would want to pick their brain to see what it is like to be black in Japan. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like I could be black in Japan, but I'm not. So I got to live through you. You know what I mean?
If I were to take you to Korea, Japan, I can put a nice suit on and walk around like I'm your manager. And it's about 10 rappers we can convince them you are.
Yeah.
And they'll treat you like that. I swear to God. It'll be hilarious. All you need is just a chain and a small entourage. They'll think whatever rap is hilarious. And you would get, listen, it'd be a buffet.
Yeah, they think all black people are 50 Cent for some reason. But shout out to all the Japan people, because I love Japan. I ain't gonna hold you. Go ahead, DJ.
Yeah, that's a place I
love it.
want to go, Japan. Yeah.
I'm going for my 50th birthday. Already setting it up.
I'm jealous.
That's what's up. That's what's up. You got to get some footage, man. You got to, so we could live vicariously through you.
For real, the IRLs is busting. I ain't gonna lie.
I be
And I
wanting
heard
to do that
Japan
shit.
got a lot of dope tech shit. You know what I'm saying? Technology shit.
I'm definitely, and I'm gonna do the rent. I'm gonna do the rent a girlfriend shit too.
Oh hell!
I thought Kai and them did it, and what's called did it. Kai, Actual Speed did it.
What is rent a girlfriend?
Basically, you can rent a girl to just come hang out. It ain't no sex stuff. She just like go on a date with you, show you a couple places in the city, and y'all just hang out and kick it and shit. It's like you a foreigner, you ain't even from there, you don't know nobody, but you don't want to just kick it by yourself. They got like, I think you pretty sure they got a rent a boyfriend version too, but yeah,
It's
you
like
rent a
an
girl.
escort. It's like she's basically an escort.
But non-sexual.
Non-sexual escort.
But I'm pretty sure you can
escort.
I'm pretty sure you can add on and get to sex. I'm pretty sure if you
okay.
But the original thing, money always.
No, you say you could upgrade your plan if you want.
Yeah, I think you can, but that's not what it's for. That's not what it's for.
The premium package and shit.
It's just one of those. They got places in Japan where you can go in there and pay somebody to cuddle with you.
Oh man,
they got a lot of weird, quirky shit over there. They different over there, you know.
Yeah, hey man.
You can rent a family.
Oh wow!
In Japan, you can rent a family.
Renting a whole family is
To
crazy.
sit there and have family dinner with you. I'm not making this up.
That shit will never work in America.
You got people in Japan who
sounds like
dad
slavery.
might have cut them off, and they ain't got no good family relationship, but they want to feel their family stuff. Rent a family for a meal. I ain't making this up.
Nigga said add coochie minutes. Renting a family to have dinner. That shit is insane. People pay money to go away from their family. You know what I'm saying? They can live at their family for free, but they paying rent somewhere else just because they want to get away from their family. Now you paying a family to come and have dinner with you. That shit is next level, man.
They do that shit over there, man.
He said he sure was glad his granddaddy got on that
Passport,
table.
and a family.
That was Muhammad Ali saying that. So yeah, Hafiz, nice one, Hafiz. You just kind of left that little part out, though.
Well, Muhammad Ali, B. Ray, was not only the greatest boxers of all time, he was also one of the greatest activists of BS. He spoke the truth every minute of his day. Muhammad
fucking.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think it's the same
somebody
way.
else.
I'll go.
Thank you.
I think what Brave is saying is that
You don't know. Don't.
Did this nigga grab the ear? Wait a minute, bro.
Shut up. I don't want to talk to you.
I think marble floors and
Shut up. Talk to somebody else.
I'll go.
Thank you.
I think
And Brave the whole time, Brave don't want to talk to this nigga Mike, because Mike is gaslighting him. Because Mike be on some pro-white stuff sometime, but now he's on CT side, and Brave is feeling gaslighted, and he want to talk to him the whole night. You know what I mean?
I think what Brave is saying is that
You don't know. Don't think what I'm saying. You goddamn dumbass. You don't need to.
Okay,
Earlier you said you didn't.
Yo, Brave is one. I ain't gonna hold you.
All
Brave
white,
is one of them white people.
all white crime.
Yeah.
Oh.
Brave is seem like if he was your neighbor, eventually you'd get along with him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, as long as he
Because
keeps
he mind his own business and he don't fuck with you, so he not gonna be in your business. Wait, what did I just do? Wait.
babyest guy up here.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, talk to somebody else.
I'll go.
Thank you.
I think what Brave is saying is that
You don't know. Don't think what I'm saying. You goddamn dumbass. You don't need to answer what I'm
Okay,
saying. Earlier you said you didn't want to engage with me. Did you not say that, or did he?
Did he? I don't know. Antoine, did you say that?
Don't stick to your fucking word.
I said he doesn't know how to have a conversation. So yeah, I did.
You didn't want to engage. I'm going. I'm game. I'm not saying anything to you.
I'm glad we can barely hear you. Anyways, yeah. So
What's
I agree with what he was saying is that you guys are making it seem like blissful ignorance is like a godsend thing. No, the world that we live in is a harsh world, and the best thing you can do to give someone is the truth. No matter, I would say happiness and kindness is great and all. You need that to tell someone the truth. But if you're not telling them the truth and what's the nitty gritty and what's really going on in this world, then that happiness is all in vain, and that's not a godsend.
Now, okay, now don't engage anymore. You said you didn't want to. Forever in your life, would you shut up and never talk to me again?
Hell up! Like you are the most babyest guy up here right now. Relax. You're like the biggest baby right now. Are you really this much of a bitch?
Hold on, guys, real quick, one at a time. Hold on a second. Antoine,
I'm asking you, CT, did you turn me down, or can I be
the
heard?
biggest punk right here. Like I thought that was
shit up, man.
Hold on for a second. Brave, did you want to respond to him?
No, I want him. He said earlier he didn't want to engage. I want to.
No, I don't. You're a crybaby, dog.
Okay, hold on for a second. Hold on for a second. Let's get to SBU. SBU, what say you? This is getting out of hand. Go ahead.
I have lost my way. I have totally lost.
SB scared to talk now. They got SB nervous. You know what I'm saying? This shit's fucked up.
Okay, so
One more K is over.
Man.
But I do mean it.
A lot happened. Okay, let's just be honest here. I Show Speed, like I was saying, he is very influential. There are parts of Africa, the continent, that are not easy. South Africa is was one of the places that he actually went to, and it is a very soft landing here, I must say. But CT, he is an idol, apparently, and if you got to be crying and all of that because of his presence, that's not the way it's supposed to be. As far as Mike was going,
The fuck just happened? Did these niggas just throw up some Illuminati? Is these niggas Illuminati? What the fuck just happened, bro? Look at this shit.
Look at the two. The Rockefeller side. That's the Rockefeller.
Okay.
Soft landing here, I must say. But CT, he is an idol.
Hey, they done doing some racist shit, yo. My back started hurting. My ancestor whipped senses.
That nigga said the ancestors whip. That nigga said the ancestors whip started kicking in. That shit is crazy.
I felt a fucking tingle on my back when they did them symbols, man. Yeah. That touched my nigga soul in a bad way. I feel violated. Them niggas said, pow, pow, pow.
Nigga felt the whips. That shit is crazy.
Maybe there are parts of Africa, the continent, that
It
are
do
not
look like
easy.
some racist
South
people.
Africa is was one of the places that he actually went to, and it is a very soft landing here, I must say. But CT, he he is an idol.
They probably
apparently, and if you got to be crying and all of that because of his presence, that's not the way it's supposed to be. As far as Mike was saying, as far as joy, I can agree with joy. I just can't agree with happiness. Joy is one thing, happiness is another.
Okay, I know you are not a Catholic. You are a Protestant, but what did you? So there are about 1.5 billion Catholics, right?
Oh my God.
Earlier today, I talked about the Nigerian women who were on their hands and knees crying. I'm sorry. When people cry for the Pope, for the Pope, is that idol worship as well? It just I don't know. Okay, hang tight, Antoine. Go ahead, SBU.
Yes, and all the statues within.
And Hafez and Salute and Scary Boss. And I really like the way that you showed how beautiful South Africa is, because I've never really seen what you've shown before. So I do appreciate showing the beauty of it, because people always make South Africa as like, this dirty place where it's all robbers, but you show the beauty of your area. But Hafez, the whole thing is that be brave. I don't know why you're so angry.
I'm not angry. I'm having fun, fuckhead.
No, but we're not having fun hearing it.
Well, fuck you. I am, and that's all that matters.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. But the whole thing is that,
Shut the fuck up. Deal with it.
Come on. Can I just
angry.
let
me
get this.
No, I'm sick of idiots.
Be brave. Be brave.
I'm not
For
an
this-
idiot, bro.
Can I just interject? Can I just interject? Be brave. As a gentleman, could you at least mind the language? At least because we have a lady. At least.
Please. You said a lot. If you don't know, man.
you didn't register the amount of profanity that came out of your mouth.
You were using. I mean, some of it was quite funny, but hey, listen, I want to do this fun fact. I need y'all to hear me and understand. Be brave. I really need you to hear this. I've taken several flights from here to the United States and back and forth a few times, and my flight companions never look like me. So, for you to think that it's a bad thing for us, those who do look like me, to come here, then people that look more like you have been coming for years. No, this is not. Listen to what I'm saying. This is not a negative towards you. I'm just sharing with you.
No, you're assigning a silly position to me. When you just said
I'm sharing.
You said out of your mouth.
Interrupting.
No, I'm not. You're saying something. You're assigning stupidity to me, and I don't appreciate it. When the hell did I say people like you coming here is a bad thing?
No, it's not.
And his face is not painted. He's wearing a mask under the sunglasses. I'm not sure why. As a matter of fact, he did. I did went to his channel one time and I asked him. I was on his panel. You know what I'm saying? And I forgot what he said. I think he said it's because the shades leave some markings on his eyes. It'd be red as fuck or some shit like that.
Hold on, DJ. This one of your homies?
No. I was just feeling mischievous and I went on his. I'm subscribed to him. I went up there. It was cool. It was chill when we was up there. It was he wasn't on this shit. Man.
That boy DJ be doing
He's still hey man. You know who was over there? Vonta. I seen Vonta up there. I was like, oh, it might be safe. Because if you could have Vonta up there, but then I see why it was safe. Because Vonta, he amplifies all the stereotypes these guys say about black people. Because he gonna echo that shit. Because Vonta got a lot of self-hate. You know what I mean?
Just throw the homie under the bus.
No, Vonta does, bro. Like Vonta talk crazy about Africans, and he's from Africa. You know what I'm saying?
This nigga
crazy. I'm just sharing with you. I'm sharing.
Don't say I said it.
Brave.
I'm sharing with I'm sharing with you all that there's not many of people that look like me on those planes coming over here.
Okay, good.
It's people that look like you all that are coming over. So despite it being a bad place to be, there are a lot of people that are taking advantage of this bad place, which I know that is not bad. That's my only point. That was a fun fact because there's not many of us that are traveling over here. That goes.
What she's trying to say is that a lot of people say that Africa is bad. A lot of Caucasian people say that Africa is bad. But the majority of people that she see traveling to Africa when she's traveling is Caucasian people. That's what she's basically saying. So black people shouldn't think that it's just all bad. You know what I'm saying? And I think she's trying to communicate. She's kind of disappointed in not seeing as much black people going there. You know what I mean?
Back to what CT has said earlier on. We need to be able to understand that there's more to the world than just America.
There,
That was
thank
just the fun.
Thank you. No, you said I think that people that look like you coming over here is a bad thing. You said that out of your mouth. And I'm going, what the hell are you even talking about?
She was talking about Africa. She was talking about
I don't give a shit. I don't think anybody.
Brave.
I don't think of people as bad people coming here to America. Period.
Brave.
No,
Not
no, she
you,
was talking
not
about
you.
people coming.
Well, you said me. You said you.
Brave.
No, you see, she's talking about white people, but he's taking it personal. You know what I'm saying? He's taking it personal. Like, he is white, but that's like when that's why we saying, like, if somebody say women or somebody say men, it don't mean that they necessarily talking about you just because you a man or just because you a woman. It just means they probably they're talking about men or women, but you don't always got to take it personal, because they could have say when somebody say, oh, men do this, that's short for men except you. That's all you should assume. It's men except with the exception of you. You know what I'm saying? But just taking everything so personal is like we'll never have no conversation.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Security boss was talking about when
up.
she was flying from America. When she's flying from America to Africa, there's a whole bunch of white people going from America to Africa.
That she assigned a position to me that was nonsense, and I don't appreciate it.
No,
I don't
I'm saying
think
it was assigning it to you.
I do not think that
Brave.
people looking like her coming to America is a bad thing.
Brave. Let's move on, Brave. Let's move
All
on.
right, let's
move
do
on,
it.
Brave.
Thank
Let's move on. Let's move on.
All right.
So as a fun fact, there are definitely more Europeans or Caucasians, people with skin that is not brown, that are coming to Africa or South Africa for that part, than there are black people. So that was just my point. That that is who's on the plane. So somebody is taking it.
All right, this is the last one.
Thank you so much for all your support.
All right.
Guys, please go to SB
Thank
Live
you.
support. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I mean, I show speed. He's young,
Brave,
but
now you can act a real fool now, Brave. Go ahead, Brave. I mean,
Now you dumb motherfuckers up here. You let me listen to you motherfuckers. Let me tell
So he was waiting till security boss leave so he could go full fledged. You know what I mean?
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
I mean, I show speed. He's young,
Brave,
but
now you can act a real fool now, Brave. Go ahead, Brave. I mean,
now you dumb motherfuckers up here. You let me listen to you motherfuckers. Let me tell you something. You son
All right,
of a
calm down on your base.
You son of a bitch. Shut up.
He was waiting all day. I just don't like, I just don't like a lot of cursing around.
I know that. I apologize.
It's just.
And she's gone, right?
Yeah, she's gone.
Now you dirty motherfuckers, you dumb stupid bastards. This whole fucking thing is a fucking joke. That stupid little black dumb fucking bastard crying his fucking tears. I take his fucking face, and just because he thinks he's so fucking got it so bad, just the mere thought that he thinks he has it bad pisses me off. Because look at how people really have it bad in Africa. That's what pisses me off. It's like, you think you got it bad? You think this is a trap? You think life is rough? Go ahead and try that. And they're fucking 2 miles outside of fucking Nigeria there, bub.
Right.
Where 90 million people don't even have fucking electricity. Little whiny boy that thinks America's so fucking bad. And you motherfuckers up here talking your stupid shit, including you, CT, about to make me fucking sick, and thank you for tolerating me.
No, go ahead, man. Go ahead. I like it. As long as you don't, as long as you're not being vulgar. You're fine.
Spitting. That nigga spitting. I ain't gonna hold you.
He cooking. I don't know if he cooking. Wait, how is he cooking?
I don't know, but he is. That's the fucked up part.
It seems like he's burning a lot of energy. Just because just because the stove is turned on, that means you're cooking. You could be burning the food. You could be burning the food.
I ain't saying I ain't saying the food gonna be good. I'm just saying he cooking.
Yeah, I just like how he just say, like, if you don't like the place, are you saying because I don't like that either. I don't, because this be certain folks, like I be on Sonetta and stuff. They'll be like, "Oh, brother, we worse off now than we was in the '60s." Like, are you fucking tripping?
I ain't gonna that's what you call romanticized struggle. You know what I'm saying? That's
oh God, bro. Like, yeah, man. That's the only thing I was feeling is like, don't be talking about America sucks when it's like.
But if you see the video that he's talking about, the guy didn't say that America sucked. The guy was crying about how black people being treated in America. And he's like, all he was told that Africa is some, you know what I'm saying? It was emotional. It's emotional for some people. You know what I mean? It is what it is, especially a lot of black people that grow up pro-black. Africa is an emotional subject. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I just don't like how you got such a attachment to something you ain't never been to. Like, I just don't get that. Like,
I think it's based on how you raise. If somebody raised a certain way, they have an admiration for Africa. You know what I'm saying? Because other groups of people, there's people that say, "Oh, I'm half Italian," you know what I'm saying, half Italian, half Irish, which is kind of, you know, it is what it is because it's two different places. But a lot of people do feel proud to know where they're from. You know what I'm saying? A lot of Italians could trace back what city they family from. If they go there, there's neighborhoods where they, you know what I'm saying? It's like they could trace their shit by there. So people do have a pride in doing some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Most black people don't get to share that pride, and some people be wanting that shit. You know what I mean? Not to say like all white people do that, like go back to wherever they're from. That's not the case, but some could. You know what I'm saying? And a lot could do it if they had the chance. You know what I mean?
And one more thing too, right? Because I think it's kind of crazy. Like, was there like because I understand there was like that campaign where they had all the African mud huts asking for money and donations to help Africa. I get that. But like, was there just a generation of black people who honestly thought that was it? Like, this is all that Africa was? Like, I don't get
Wait
that.
a minute. Growing up, I thought that was all Africa was. In the arms of an angel. You know what I'm saying? I thought the whole nah, we not
that was the dogs, nigga.
Going to hell, bro. One way ticket. Do not pass, go. You know what I'm saying? Do not pass.
They're so hungry. You little fly. I used to watch those because I'm older. They used to show us the stuff with just the little white lady with the little pot belly kid with a bare hairline. He's sitting there, eyes wide open, and then a fly land on it. But I never thought, like, why y'all watching that shit happen? Why is y'all watching the fly land on this kid eye just to get a fucking shot? You know what I'm saying? But I didn't think that when I was a kid. But
Bato, you're not a Mexican if you're born in California, bro. Stop it. Stop it. Americana. Chicano.
You think as you got older though, you know, like the worst of the white women like going to Africa because they want that mandingo, and then like the white dudes be wanting that fat ass of an African woman. That's why they be going there like on some passport shit.
Probably.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's what they want, bro. Like, come on, man.
Damn, they robbed Bridget. Bridget says she used to send money to the arms of an angel every month. Crazy,
got her.
Man, they got you, Bridget. They got you.
She was saying, I never met a real person that got finesse. Go ahead. Who's that? I think that's our algorithm. Go ahead, bro.
You say Bridget was sending 10 cents a day.
She said every month she was sending money. I never met a real person who sent money to that shit. You know what I mean?
Hey, for the price of a cup of coffee a day, you can feed a kid in Africa.
You can feed
just for the price of a cup of coffee. And y'all saying
okay,
no?
So when you see that, when you seen that, did you think that that's all Africa was?
Yeah, because they used to show us on National Geographic too. All the pot belly African.
All I thought was in the arms of an angel and National Geographic with people with animals. So in my brain, I'm thinking, oh, these people, they hungry out there because they can't go on. They gotta fight a lion for a zebra so they could eat. That's how I'm thinking.
Well,
I'm like,
for years, I thought all African women had long titties, nigga.
Nah.
because that's how I got introduced to African titties from National Geographic, yo. I swear to God.
But to be fair too, I mean, if they're gonna show anything, they're gonna show the interesting part, right? They're not gonna show the normal shit. They're gonna show the extremities, like the people. I mean, living in extreme poverty.
I see what you're saying. Just like in America, from the outside America, they show extreme riches, and then they show niggas in the hood driving Hellcat. So people,
Why are we acting as if it's still not happening today? They just pump it through national media. People are still thinking things based off of what the media is presenting.
But don't you think that's kind of ignorant though, algorithm? Like if somebody just took whatever they saw on TV.
They're not thinking though. That's the problem. It's like a while ago, I watched an infomercial that came on the TV in front of a couple employees, and the infomercial showed like this little laser thing, that this laser hair removal, and they were showing this they were showing this lady removing hair with the laser and stuff like that. And everybody like, man, that thing right there look like it works. And I was like, yo, she got on makeup. This shit ain't real. Who shaved makeup?
Manosphere, can I ask you a question? So in Africa, right, in the continent, right, there's roughly about 50 countries, right?
Let's just say this. Let's make it simple. Let's
It's like
simplify
50.
it. Let's simplify it. You could fit every country in Africa. That's how big Africa is.
Okay, right, because it's a continent, right? So even Russia.
You could fit every country in Africa.
Oh,
If
okay.
you grab it together, you could fit every country in Africa.
Got you,
That's how
right?
big
Yeah, it's a huge continent. So now, out of the 50, like there's like 40 something 50 countries. How many times, like, and let's say in the top 20 poorest countries in the world, how many times do you think Africa appears on that top 20 list?
Hold on, I didn't hear the question. Say it again.
Oh wait, on the top 20 poorest countries in the world, how many times in that top 20 does Africa you think pop up on that list?
About 6.
Probably a lot.
Right.
Probably a lot. They just go to the private places though. They go to the places that are.
But yeah, that's what I want to say too, right? Because it's like we can't ignore that there's still a certain line of poverty in Africa. Like even with the I show speed situation, like he was still going to a lot of places that I'm pretty sure a lot of people wouldn't probably feel comfortable living at. Like, you know what I mean? I wouldn't, like, all of them wasn't just dirtball poor or living in mud huts.
But a lot of people talk about how much how much poor countries in Africa, but the majority of them countries, the resources are being drained from that shit by bigger countries, and the government is selling them out to. So don't just be you know what I'm saying? Like we leave that part out. You know what I'm saying? A lot of first world countries are who they are because of the resources they got from the smaller countries. You know what I mean? That's why a lot of them people be moving to the bigger.
But why doesn't it? Why did it happen to Africa though?
Because Africa had the most resources at the time.
But like, why couldn't like? So my thing is like, why did they allow it?
Bro, listen, they didn't just allow it. They fought, but they lost.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. It's like if I come to where you at, right?
Yeah.
And everybody in your neighborhood is chilling. You in a rich neighborhood, everybody got bread and shit. And I just come through. I'm hungry. I'm like, oh, them niggas is eating. Y'all ain't even got no concept of trying. Y'all live with y'all doors open. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So why? Okay. So do you think if Africa would have been hungry and Europe would have been had the resources, Africa would have they would have to do the same thing?
Yes,
right?
sir.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Like natural selection type shit.
Yeah, I think whoever hungry gonna try. Whoever hungry is hungry, bro.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So they gotta do that. They on some survival shit. Whereas places where the resources is a lot, people ain't on no survival shit. They could just they you know what I'm saying? They got abundance of animals to hunt, abundance of vegetation because they living in a sweet spot. They by the equator. That's a sweet spot for
The land was more fruitful. Right. And that's why that's where the theory came out of, that why the white man is more warrior like. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because he from like barren land. The place is cold. It says like it's scarce resources. So people is fighting on the regular. It's like it become like, you know what I'm saying?
They had to find a way. The Africa naturally had places they could just go, get fire. When the way they learned how to harness fire in those European countries and stuff like that, because they had to. It was survival. In order for them to survive in those cold climates, they had to learn how to harness fire.
Let me ask y'all this, right? You going in and out, algorithm? Or is that me?
No, you could go ahead.
We stopped talking already.
Okay, he's going. Oh, my bad. Yeah.
Wait,
So
they're saying
let me
that I
ask y'all
don't
this,
know.
right?
Wait, how do y'all know when where fire was? How do y'all know that shit?
It was harnessed. No, it was easy. It was easier for Africans to just go to a fire source and get fire. Well,
Like
fire
a
was
volcano
created.
or something?
Yeah. Some a hot source. You know, right now we got like places that catch on fire. Right now, it could just be regular grass that'll catch
I
on
see what
fire.
you're saying.
It's
That's
so
what you're
hot.
saying.
But like in those cold climates, they learn in those cold climates, you can look it up. In those cold climates, they learn how to harness fire, like literally, how to, keep it, keep a fire lit. That's to keep them to survive. You can look that up.
Because a lot of people in Africa, they start fires too and shit with sticks and shit like that.
But for the most part, if you look it up, you'll see why they had to harness fire.
Okay.
Hey, so let me ask y'all this hypothetical, right? Let's just say the roles will reverse. Black people came from the Appalachian Mountains. White people came from Africa. Was in Africa. Do you think that black people would have colonized Africa or like did the same shit?
I don't know. It's hard to tell. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to tell. But I do think people. I do think it was out of necessity. I do think it was out of necessity because when it comes to survival, bro, like ain't no telling what people gonna do because that's one of the first laws of human nature is to preserve your life. So ain't no like you corner a mouse. If a lion corner a mouse is gonna fight back, it's gonna do shit that it wouldn't regularly do. So ain't no telling what somebody in survival mode about to do. You know what I mean? That's why you don't go into business with people who's like desperate. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like that shit is different. Yeah.
Thanks. But yeah, man, shout out to Africa. I just wish people had more pride in where they came from and where they at. You know what I mean? I just like I'm not saying we should diss Africa. Never. It's a freaking continent, but
we all come from Africa though. We all come from Africa. We just migrate. Some of us just migrated. That's all. We all come from Africa.
But I have no connection to Africa.
At all.
I'm American as apple pie.
That's 50. Now you talking about that's 50,000 years ago, of course. 50,000 years of travels. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's why I don't rap
so
it.
much culture changed since then. People done probably changed tribes merged together. It's like, you know what I'm saying? But still, it's just I just see that a lot of people do got a shame when it comes to Africa. Like I just see that. I don't know if y'all be seeing that shit, but I do see that
I
shit.
believe a lot of people just have created.
I think white people is more proud of everybody coming from Africa than a lot of black people. You know what I mean?
yeah, I think the people that got a problem with Africa really got a problem with slavery. Like they don't want to be considered a slave and don't want to have their history come from slavery. And so that kind of just then, spirals into Africa hate. I think the essence is definitely just don't want to be a slave for sure.
Yeah, it's possible. For me, it's just I don't rep no place. I have no emotional ties or emotional, physical, psychological ties to.
Now that's me too, That's me too.
Yeah.
But why would you rep Africa if you're not even like
from there?
Yeah, that's my point.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I don't think nobody should. I don't think you should rep. I don't even think Africans rep Africa. That's like if I'm saying I rep South America. That shit is a continent, bro. Like,
the thing is that we're tribal, you guys. Think about it. The closer your tribe is to you, the closer you rep. Like, for instance, there's no difference than you going to a whole new different city. If something happened to you, they'd be like, yeah, that's messed up, but they won't have no closeness to you. So imagine someone from Africa who you probably didn't meet up with in 50,000 years. You're not going to have that closeness versus what you have with people you actually know.
Somebody said something the other night. They gave them blues. I don't know who it was, but I agree. I don't think I was on the panel. I got more in common with white Americans than I do Africans.
That's a good point.
That makes sense.
You see, I can't say that safely because I got more in common with Africans because I ain't even grow up around white people.
Oh yeah, that's different. Yeah.
So I don't got that much in common. I probably still don't got that much in common with African people.
But watch this. Watch this. You got more in common with people in the military than you have people in the hood.
Definitely.
So it's something that simple that why are we arguing about the obvious? You know what I'm trying to say? As people, like at the end of the day, you have more common with people in Texas than you have in Florida, than you
Of
have
course.
in like any other state. That just
Anybody in close proximity to you, you're gonna just have more in common with them.
Exactly. These are just
A lot of
things.
black people in Cali got more in common. A lot of black people in Cali got more in common with Hispanics in California than they got in common with a black person in New York. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
exactly.
People hit me with that motherland stuff. I'm like, that's not my motherland. It's like I ain't got
No,
no
but you
connection.
got to remember, there's Italian people that never went to Italy that they just got a pride of where they from. It's just like a pride for your past. It's not like I don't even see.
But their mom or grandma probably been there. They probably visited there before. I can't think back nowhere. I had to go so far back to find somebody that wasn't born on American soil in my family. And I ain't never I went to Africa for the army. I went to Djibouti, but that ain't the same. I ain't never like went there for kicking and shit. I don't know, man. I ain't got no loyalty to Wakanda, nigga. I betray that shit like Killmonger. Call me Killmonger, goddamn it.
All right,
let me ask you this. If somebody could tell you which part of Africa your ancestors come from, right?
Yeah.
Would you want to know?
It wouldn't give two fucks.
You see, that's really different. Like I would want to know. I won't say I would move there. And plus I know that my ancestors, due to slavery and people breeding us like animals and shit, I won't have one specific place that my ancestors come from. It's gonna be a bunch of different places. But I would want to know that shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just like I would want to know if aliens made humans. Like I just would like to know the story that made me be right here. Like if I could know the story of all my ancestors, I would want to know that shit. Because all of that shit come together, compress and refine, that end up becoming me. So I would want to see that shit. You know what I mean?
If it's free information,
yeah,
if it's free, if it's free, I'll be like, why not? But I wouldn't really care that much. But if it's free, I'll be like, yeah, hit me with it.
Nah, if I had hella bread, like if I had like millions, I won't mind paying to find out that information. That shit I would do with my bread, because I'm not like I'm low maintenance. I don't spend bread on a lot of shit. But if something is itching my brain like that, I would spend some bread to you know what I'm saying? Because I would want to know. Like I'm interested in shit like that. You know what I'm saying?
I spend money to find out is sexy red booty hole really brown. I gotta know, like DJ said, I'm curious.
Look at this. This guy is wanted. This guy, every time people talking about black stuff, like I could only imagine with who's this person, to what end, now what? Like, why do you even care? That's something that I would personally want to know. Like, why do you even give a fuck about
curious. Yeah, I'm curious on stuff like that too, Witch Doctor. I'm gonna be honest with you. I be wanting to know everything. And I'm researching.
If I got a question in my brain, I be wanting to know that shit. I'm not saying I'm about to move to Africa or do like none of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of people, I want to move all over the place. I'm not a patriotic person. I love where I'm from and people that I'm cool with. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not a person that's gonna, like, I personally won't die for a country. I won't do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe if aliens attacking the earth, I might sign up. You know what I'm saying? I might not. You know what I mean? You were overly sensitive. You took your time. You even typing in caps. Like you heard the tone of voice I was in when I was addressing you. I don't even know your tone when you typing in caps. You probably pulling your toupee out. You know what I'm saying? Pulling that hair out. You know what I mean?
If I had a bunch of money, one thing I would pay for, I'll spend that shit to get me some superpowers, nigga. Superpowers, yeah, I said it. If I won a Powerball, would it be like 1 billion and you get like 400 something, 90 million? I spend that 90 on that shit for superpowers.
Hell no.
I always wanted superpowers, nigga.
And shows out to next level ancestral lineage. Who are you? Is the question we should ask ourselves. That's a fact. Like the whole like life to me, life is about self discovery. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, I got a theory that I fucks with, bro. And I don't think I created the theory, but I think that we all here to help God understand itself or whatever the most high, the mind, the universe, whatever you want to call it. We here to discover ourselves, to make our bigger, our more collective self discover itself. You know what I'm saying? So why not want to know who's your like if I could have paid to know how the earth started and see that shit, I would do that shit. So why not? Like the thing is, I think some people got a disdain for Africa, bro. It's an embarrassment. It's because other people in comparison, they don't got something as embarrassing as Africa and slave and how that shit was painted. That's why I think a lot of people try to distance themselves from that, because I don't see the issue about learning that shit. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it's distancing though. I think it's just no connection. It's like if you got adopted, right? And for 20 years you was raised by another woman. And then your real mama come back like, hey, I'm your mama. You gonna look at her like, what up, stranger? You know what I'm saying?
But won't you sit down and want to have a conversation with her?
No, you abandoned me.
You see, that's the thing. That's how I look at it. Like Africa didn't abandon me because I don't know. Like that's me taking it personal. I wasn't there when it happened, and the people who there right now, they wasn't there when it happened. So it's just like, so what if I like let's say my mom
Africa abandoned them though. It's just no connection. You
look at this. If my mom put me up for adoption, right, and then later on, and I raised by another woman, and later on my mom chopping it up with me, I would want to know about her because certain things about her is gonna help me to learn about me. It don't mean that I gotta rebuke the other lady as my mom's and bring her back as my, like, it don't mean I gotta do that shit. I don't gotta divorce one mom for the other mom. I just would like to learn where I'm from this lady. It don't gotta be like I'm not taking it personal, like, you know what I'm saying? Like,
but I don't think that's what it's about though. Nobody ain't got nobody is upset they didn't grow up in Africa. It's just that it's like loving someone you never met. You can't love or miss someone you never met.
So let's say if
I never met Africa, so I have no love. It's nothing to long for. It's nothing to miss. It's nothing, you know. Yeah, you can't love.
So the HTB. I want to see people that look like me do good. I want to look. I'm not even on it like that. I'm not even, and I'm not saying that is fake or that is a lie, but I don't know people, so I'm not gonna. I could say I don't want them to do bad because I'm not a hater, but I'm not just gonna sit here and be like, oh, I just want to see people that look like me do good. I don't want them to do bad, but I'm not like thinking about it like that. If you ask me if I want to see people like me do good or bad, I would choose good. But genuinely, I'm not sitting down every day thinking I want to see people that look like me do good. Like, I'm not really on it like that. I just would like people that look like me to get a fair chance. I would like good people to do good. You know what I'm saying? Like, just good people. Everybody that look like me ain't necessarily a good person. It is what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not on it like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm Black American all day. I'm not connected to that place. I'm not connected to that place either. But that don't mean that I don't want to learn about myself. Like, a lot of things, a lot of that shit is crazy. I think and no disrespect to no white person in the chat. You probably wasn't here, but the white man done a number on y'all, bro. That is crazy, because if you had traveled here and it wasn't through slavery, you would have been interested in knowing about your shit like that. But just because of the way it happened, you mad about it, and it's like, I get it. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is.
But DJ, I'm thinking the same thing. Like, because of slavery, now you just have this yearning question to know who you are from Africa. Like, I think
it is.
Like,
it is. It is.
But see, ain't nobody mad though. Just like, I don't know this motherfucker. It's like, I don't know this motherfucker.
Wait a minute, Keon, but it is a traumatic thing that happened, and that's why people is like that. It's like, if you've been adopted, and you don't want to know about your parents. Let's say it's not even from them. Let's say a grandparent found you and decide to tell you about your mom or somebody that passed. Like I think sure, you could say it's an emotional thing for me to want to know, but I think it's an emotional thing for y'all that don't want to know because y'all feel so hurt. Y'all don't want to know. But I would literally, you could learn shit about where you from that help you to learn about yourself now.
That's true.
I don't know about hurt, brother, but I just don't have no benefit or connection with it. I mean, I've never been there.
Let me tell you, Keon, let me tell you the crazy thing about it.
Yeah.
Had most of the people in this world had the money to go travel to Africa, they will.
They will, yeah. If you gave me a free trip to Africa, if you gave an FBA a free trip to Africa, I'm pretty sure they're gonna take it.
But that's the reason why people say they don't care. It releases the thought of not having the money to go over there to actually go do these things. Think about what rich billionaires do with their money. They do stuff that you probably would never do. They'll go and say, "Hey, go ahead and dig up those dinosaur bones. Go ahead and."
Bro, you know what's crazy, bro? A lot of stuff. This is how I know that this shit is coming from some sort of hate, and you're trying to distance yourself. You know what I'm saying? It's like, look, for example, if any person talking about Europe and Rome and stuff like that, and they white, I would never knock that shit ever, bro. At all, bro. A lot of times the reason why I be wanting to know stuff about Africa is because all the stuff I've been told is bad shit. So I'm curious to know about the good shit. And a lot of niggas in the chat, especially this Anton dude, that nigga is hating, bro. And look, these be the same niggas that be flirting with black women in the chat. That is crazy. Flirting with black women, but when a black man just want to know about his history and where he from, is like, that shit is crazy to me, bro. Nobody's saying moving to Africa. Nobody's talking about none of that shit. I'm not moving to Africa.
Let me tell you the crazy part, Witch Doctor. People will save their money up. Right? They hate the white man so much, right? I'm gonna tell you, they hate the white man so much. They will save their money up just to go to Paris, just to go to Europe, just to go to all these other white nations.
See, I'm not one of these people that's on some. I'm not, and I don't agree. I think that hate the white man shit is some idiot bullshit, because a lot of people who you want to. Yeah, I don't believe, because I actually know what I actually, and this is not on some, oh, I got white. I actually got white people that I'm actually like real cool with, that I'm cool with, than certain black people. So I'm not even on it like that. But look at this nigga talking about self-pity. What did I say? Why is it every time a black person talk about knowing their history and shit like that, gotta be self-pity? Nobody said nothing about that shit. It's like, you feel uncomfortable. You feel more uncomfortable about this shit than me. That shit is crazy. That shit is wild. You know what I'm saying?
No, what crazy is you'll hear a lot of black folks talking about they want to go to Europe, they want to go to all these other white nations, right? But you don't never hear them saying they want to go to Africa. And that's where you just because of what America has said these places.
And I'm just giving this dude attention today. I usually don't give him no attention, but for the most part, the show done, because we better end it before the 6-hour mark. You bleed out DJ. Like, what does that even mean, bro? Like you literally losing brain cell. You sound like one of them IQ people. Oh, what's your IQ? You know what I'm saying? You sound like you losing IQ points right now. You know what I mean? Like, what are you talking about? You bleed out. You sound like you bleeding out right now. You sound like your tampon is, you know what I'm saying? You got to change it. Don't need your attention. Then why you here talking shit? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, what do you clearly do? You clearly saying DJ in the chat. You're doing it several times. Like, you clearly want my attention, bro. Like, what's going on, bro? I don't know, bro. These niggas be weird. You just
shout out to Africa.
No.
Shout out to Africa. But yeah, I don't know. I don't think. Look, at the end of the day, I know.
Have you had the same experience? You always hear people saying they want to go to Europe, they want to go to Japan, they want to go here, they want to go there, they want to go to China, but you don't never really hear them say they want to go to Africa.
No, I hear a lot of people.
You're asking the wrong person, brother.
You
And that's
Right.
all I hear. That's all I hear.
That's the kind of people that I know. I know a lot of pro-black people. So majority of people that I know, if they would travel, they definitely travel to mad places in Africa,
Yeah.
Egypt, or Kemet, as they would like. A lot of people would do that shit, bro. That I know.
Yeah, Nigeria, Ghana, Ethiopia. Those are the top three that I hear from the pro blacks that they be going to. But that's because it's a little, or in Egypt or Kemet. You know what I mean? But I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that they don't also say they want to go to Europe, because I'm pretty sure they do. But my thing is that my only problem is that for some reason it seems like a lot of pro-black or pro-Afri, what do they call it? Pro-African, I forgot what it's called. But anyway,
Pan-Africanism.
Pan-Africanism. Yeah, like Pan-Africanists. I feel like they kind of always base their experiences off of vacations, like not actually living there, like just going there and visiting, having fun, and coming back. You know what I mean? Like
every time somebody talk about traveling to Africa, people's like, "Why am I moving to Africa? I love my American AC." It's like, bro, nobody, like, bro, and it be coming from a disdain for Africa, bro, because you're trying to devote. I get it. They told you what they told you, and they say slavery and all of this. I get it. You want a divorce from that shit because your neighbor don't got that same embarrassment that you got. So you gotta erase that shit from you. So he can't get something over you. I understand. It is. I get it, man. It's cool.
I don't, 'cause that's goofy. Like, why are you making all these dumb arguments all because a white man said that you came from Africa? That's
Bro, a lot of people is ashamed and got a disdain to where it be like, even when I hear a lot of Hebrew Israelites say, "I'm not fucking with no stinking African," they don't ever just say African without saying an insult on it. It's like, bro, you could literally, they probably doing it subconsciously, but you could literally tell is a deep rooted hate for that shit. It's like it's deep, bro.
No, that's a fact.
I don't
That's
get
why I
it.
don't even consider those real people, to be honest with you. Like when we talking about like the general consensus, Israelites, you know, anti-Semitics, imperious people like those, I don't consider those in my consensus. You know what I mean? I don't consider those people to be part of the general society.
Next level, people is buying land over there. My bad, algorithm. People is buying land over there. Now you got.
What I've noticed is when you keep your mind narrow, you miss out on a whole lot, because some of my white friends that I got, they've introduced me to things that I've never really, thought about. Like it's this place around my area where it's like a mound area where you can literally watch the sunset. I pass by this thing all the time, and I've never known that you could literally like sit on this mound, and this is a whole bunch of people who walks on this mound and look at the sunset. They introduced me to fishing.
Yo, the majority of things that I've been put onto being down here in Georgia is white people put me onto that shit. You know what I'm saying? How to find how to find the good spots to move into, like mad different shit, bro. Like a lot of white people put me on this shit because I know, because you got to remember, like I'm a person, like I said, I talk a lot of pro-black shit, and the white people that I know is people that I openly could talk to about shit, or we might not talk about certain shit at all, and we ain't even that close. The Mexican people that I know a lot of shit about Mexico from Mexican people that's literally born in Mexico. You know what I'm saying? Is either we cool to where we could say shit plain, or we not that cool to where we like surface, we cordial. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like I lived in Hawaii for like a year.
You look like you're from Hawaii, actually. Like if you said you was Hawaiian, I wouldn't even argue with you.
Oh God, Uso.
No, my brother was in the military, and he let me live up there with him 1 year for one of my high school years. And with that experience, I promise you, I've never met so many nice people, and there was a lot of black people there too because of the military and stuff. Yeah, Schofield Barracks and Wheeler Airfield and all the Air Force places as well. But just being in that particular environment, I learned so much. When I came back home, I realized how much I realized traveling helps you, see this world for what it is, versus you just being around your little block corners and stuff like that. And you thinking you know the world when you only know that subsection.
Bro, that should open your perspective so much. It's crazy. Like I remember the first time I moved to America, bro. I felt like I was in a fucking another planet. Cause I didn't bro, when I first moved to America, bro, I went on an elevator like twice in my life before then. Went on an escalator, never. You know what I'm saying? I didn't even want like bro, I was using the stairs for a minute. I had to you say what?
You was playing that shit was blowing your mind. It happened to me too. My
Bro,
first
it kind
time.
of fucked me up trying to go on this shit. I nearly fall trying to go on the escalator. You know what I'm saying? On some dumb shit. You know what I mean?
I remember my parents drove through Georgia one time and we stopped at and don't forget, I'm from South Florida. I'm from Dade County. And we for the first time, I'm driving through Georgia to visit an auntie, and we're I think we was in Macon. And when we got there, we went to like a Burger King. And I seen a black person. I'm like, okay, they know what I'm talking about. As soon as she opened up her mouth, she sounded country as hell. I'm like, this person, what the fuck? Why you sound like that? That's because I was so used to just being in that environment where everybody sounded the same and everybody did the same stuff. But man, just you gotta travel, man. Gotta
Bro,
travel.
the first time I heard a down south accent, it tripped me out because where I'm from, most people from America, we know they come from New York, bro. When I was a kid, bro, instead of saying America, I would say, yeah, because my mom had moved to New York. So when I was a kid, I thought America was New York. So I was like, yeah, my mom moved to New York. You mean America? No, she moved. I just thought America was New York. And then when I got older, because this is when I'm a kid, because my mom, like this is when I'm a kid and shit. When I'm old enough to know like geography and shit, I thought New York was the capital of America for the longest, bro.
I can see that.
You had limited information, and I can imagine that because most of the movies are like literally centralized in New York.
New York, right.
Yeah, like most of the
details like an alien that just came to Earth, nigga.
Man, you know what I'm saying? I just touched the substrate, you know what I mean?
Fresh alien. That's crazy.
And then the thing about it, I never heard people from down south before. I only heard New York people. So that down south shit, it took me it took me a long fucking time, bro. I swear to God. You know what I'm saying? Especially when you know somebody, because down is different down south. There's people from the city down south, but then there's people from the fucking country. Niggas that say no.
Yeah.
You know, show is. You know what I'm saying? Instead it sure is. Instead of saying nah, niggas say NAWL. It's like that shit is
yeah. We all sound different depending on where we at. Like literally, you could be the same thing and everybody sound different.
I could tell different people from down south. I could tell different people from down south. Like I could tell somebody from Alabama, they said bike a lot. You know what I'm saying? Especially somebody from Alabama that's close to even the Georgia part that's close to Alabama, people sung like they a little bit on some Alabama shit. You know what I'm saying? Shows out to this nigga fighter. He said Tether couldn't ride an escalator. I was taking the stairs for a minute, you know what I mean? But yeah, like a lot of people from Texas sung different too. People from Texas, Memphis got its own accent. People from Cali, they sung proper as fuck. No matter how hood they be, they still pronounce their R's and shit. You know what I mean? Like, and I could tell the difference from the different island too. Like somebody from Trinidad sung different from a Jamaican. You know what I'm saying? And somebody from Jamaican sung different from a Dominican. You know what I mean? I can't tell the difference from African accents. It all sung the same, but I think if I was in Africa long enough or I was around a bunch of African people, I probably would tell after a while. You know what I mean?
Good. But yeah, man, just a real quick, because man, shout out to Africa. That's all I can say. Look, the only reason why I even say some of the things I say, like even get like American pride or put on my American flag do-rag every once in a while, is just because, it's just a lot of folks that be trying to tell us like, oh, you gonna find yourself in Africa, brother. Like you gonna feel the ancestors when you touch down. Like they be saying some.
Yeah, they make this shit sound so like this. Is what I'm saying. That's over romanticizing this shit. You know what I mean? Like,
And that's what they do.
You gonna
That's
feel
the only
your
thing I don't.
ancestors.
I remember my first time seeing I thought it was a mountain at first, but they told me what it was. It was a volcano. It was Diamond Head. When I landed in Hawaii, I ain't see nothing, but because I landed there at nighttime. When I woke up in the morning, man, you had this big ass volcano. I'm like, what the? Just experience to seeing the volcano for the first time just threw me off.
No, I would love to see.
I would want to see a volcano for this. Is what I'm saying. This is why I be wanting to travel to certain shit, bro. Cause certain shit I only see that shit on TV, bro. If y'all see the shit I watch, these is the shit I watch, bro. National Geographic, the Travel Channel, the most dangerous places on earth. You know what I'm saying? Like I love watching shit like that, bro. I was just binge watching all of them people who've been stuck in them caves. You know, people who do cave diving.
Oh yeah, them crazy ass white people
diving in caves, bro. The most insane. Like, why would you dive in a cave? I wouldn't even go in a. I wouldn't even be like just walking in a cave just willy nilly unless it's a popular tourist destination where they got that shit. You know what I'm saying? Death proof.
Yeah, white people adventurous, man. They just get a lot of money and become dangerous.
But the thing is, and that's what people don't get. They think that like they stay away from them and they miss out on a lot. Because I go to this park where I be e-biking at sometimes, and I watch these dudes on the weekends. They be canoeing, they be doing a whole bunch of different stuff, all that stuff that I be looking at these people. I be like, God damn, they do everything.
Now, brother, cuz we not talking about canoeing. We talk about diving in a cave, bro. I'll do a canoe.
It depends on where we canoeing at, because you know what I mean.
I canoed when I was in Puerto Rico. I did that canoeing stuff when I was in Puerto Rico. That was fun. They be out there snorkeling. They be doing a whole bunch of different shit.
Yeah, I can't say fight and never say no deep shit. Travel is fatal to prejudice. I believe that shit, bro. Because I prejudge a lot of shit before I know. Like, I didn't know there was people in America that's really struggling. Like, I'm talking about struggling on an equivalent. There's people in America that's struggling on an equivalent level to somebody that's struggling back home. You know what I'm saying? But people would never know.
I think that's common. To me, that's common sense, bro. There's no absolutes anywhere. Like in the.
But that's the thing, bro. You gotta remember, bro. This is what age you at, bro? You in your 30s now, right?
Yeah, like late 20s, 27.
Almost 30. No, you could think like that. But I'm talking about when we watching In the Arms of an Angel and all of these shit. If they play that shit when we grown, we'd be like, yeah, we want to see what else they got. But when you a kid, bro, this all you know. All you know is what you see. Your common sense is a kid common sense. Your common sense is not the common sense of an adult, bro.
And we call them African booty scratchers.
So we always thinking this as kids. That means when we adults, we shouldn't be thinking that no more.
That's what I'm saying. And I stopped thinking like this since a long time ago, bro.
Yeah.
Because I've been hip to stuff in Africa. I've been hip to like the different kingdoms in Africa and all of that shit, you know. As a matter of fact, since before I moved to America, because I was deep into some Rastafari shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah. But even me, like I knew, like I would say, even when I was a kid, like 12, 13 years old, watching these, like I would know, I would think I would know that, okay, this is just these poor kids. I wouldn't think that this is Africa, like a whole damn continent. Like that's crazy.
No, not the whole, but you think that that's the majority. You thinking that the is the majority of people living on that level of poverty. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of the minority. The majority of people is more closer to like a middle. Most places, I would say, because I don't know everywhere. Most places, the majority of people are gonna be in the middle class. And then right after that is going to be the poorer class, and then the smallest minority is going to be the richest class. You know what I mean?
That's what I'm saying. Even based off of numbers, you can come to a conclusion. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah. That's me at 36 telling you that shit, bro. Like me in my teenage years, I'm not even thinking that deep to it. Like I'm thinking about that shit on a surface level. To if you was to ask me, I would just tell you some generic shit that I see on TV. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think they be hungry over.
They be hungry. They be hungry everywhere, bro.
You say you went to Djibouti, brother. Like you telling me you saw the big belly, pot belly.
No, of course not. It's poverty everywhere. It just looks different.
Yeah.
You know,
I'll tell you what's crazy.
They poverty look a little different from us. Some people might say it look worse, but you know, this America. So
I'm trying
like
to figure out
our middle class don't live like they middle class.
No,
our
not at
middle
all.
class live better.
I'm trying to figure out how is California have so much? How does California have so much homeless people?
Bro, wait a minute, bro.
That shit off
People
the
in
chain out there.
California that is homeless,
Right.
they homeless by choice, bro. A lot of people in Cali, bro. No, bro. A lot of people in Cali, the same people, they would
They don't want to leave
to Alabama, and they would not be. They don't want to leave Cali, bro. Some of them is like aspiring actors. They trying to do this. A lot of people is,
And you got to think it don't get cold, bro. Especially in San Diego, brother. We got when we was in San Diego, there was a whole line at the San Diego State College of the whole street filled with nothing but homelesses, bro. The weather doesn't change. It's hot as hell all the time. Shit, why spend $1,400 on an apartment? I can live outside. You know what I mean? It'd be like that.
And show so to HTV. He said we were supposed to be the richest country. We shouldn't have any. I think even if you're the richest country, if there's rich people in a country, they gotta be poor people, just by definition. You know what I'm saying? Or else everybody, or else it's communist, is a communist nation. You know what I mean?
You're always gonna have some underachievers.
Well, yeah, I do think our system isn't perfect though. Like I do think that there's a way to kind of better it out, because I think it's just depending on like a lot of fly-by-night situations. Are you building with your family over generations for you to achieve billions? You know what I mean?
You know, nothing is perfect. That's why everything grows.
Yeah.
If anything was perfect, nothing wouldn't grow. It would have just stayed. It would have never changed. You know what I mean?
But that's what I'm saying. Like we should probably, look and see if there's some ways we can make it better. I'm just saying.
I think that's what politics attempt to do by changing laws, amending laws and shit like that. I think that's what they're attempting to do. You know what I'm saying?
He's talking about socialism. That boy talking about socialism.
Yeah. You know,
he talking about that socialism shit, and that shit trash. No, you get what you work for, you get what you earn, you put in for it. Don't give me the same shit that you giving an underachieving ass waking up, you know what I'm saying, at 2 p.m. Because no. Everybody ain't doing the same shit, ain't putting in the same energy. Socialism want to spread shit out equally. No, if I get more than you, it also means I probably work harder than you.
Well, to a certain degree. But look, this is what I'm saying though. Not total.
Or I apply myself in some kind of way to get to the position that paid me more. But wait a minute,
it's not gonna be total socialism though, where it's just like literally people are just at home while rich people doing all the work and they just give them money. Like, no, I'm saying like some type of regulated socialism where people are giving some type of, like, for instance,
what you mean? Like everybody? You mean like everybody should have like a baseline head start?
A baseline, exactly. Something to that.
But listen, I'm gonna tell you why. I'm gonna tell you why it's not good.
I get it. Y'all brainwashed under, I get it. But just hear me out though. Something to the fact, like for instance, this is an example of what I'm thinking, right? I think that instead of kids going to college, I think that kids should actually go into a business where they teach them how to be workers in whatever business they choose to be, so that they already have a job.
Keon, they don't want to do it. They don't want to do it, Keon. They lazy. It's your cousin.
Nah, bro. I think it's a lack of opportunity.
They lazy. He sound like
I think it's a lack of opportunity.
Let me give you an example. Why it doesn't work. Let me tell you why it doesn't work. Because some industry practice it. And what I mean about some industry practice it, the restaurant industry. Some of these restaurants, they share tips all through. So everybody get the same tip, no matter if they work or they don't work, no matter how hard they work, no matter how, no matter if they're not working at all. They all gonna get the same tip. But guess what ends up happening? the quality of the restaurant goes down because guess
Right.
what? I'm looking at you not working. I'm looking at you not doing anything. We practice.
Everybody will do the bare minimum. You know what I'm saying? Because fuck
But
it.
look, y'all making arguments based off
But
of
guess what,
already
though?
concluded
But guess
things.
what, though?
I'm not
let me
even.
just
But
let
guess
me
what?
add this after you, Manosphere.
Okay, guess what, Keon? Now, when you have a system, we're gonna use the restaurant system again, where your tips is based on how hard you work and what people validate you for. Now, guess what? It rises everyone up for the occasion. It makes everyone operate at their peak level. If you want to get paid, and the lazy ones will go home with nothing. That's what it does.
You know what I think is pros and cons. Sure, it would be nice if everybody could have like a good base level start. You know what I'm saying? And everybody should be distributed evenly. That would be cool and all. However, as far as advancing a society, you gotta have a system to where the people who's innovative, the people who grind in hard and shit like that achieve more because it's gonna motivate people to be more successful. Because if everybody's just giving shit, people is gonna get lazy, and I think the whole civilization is gonna just be, you know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody gonna have no incentives for to advance the shit, to innovate and bring some new shit, to be competitive. Ain't no incentives for that shit, because a competitive person and a lazy person and a person who don't got ambition, everybody eating the same, the doctor eating the same as the you know what I'm saying, the nigga who just, I don't know, like at the drive through and shit like that.
For. And look at it. We could look at the natives, right?
Can I say
When I knew
something?
about the native. Go ahead.
Okay, because this is the whole problem of even having a better government conversation, because it's like you guys panic when you hear socialism, you guys panic when you hear communism, or you panic when you try to hear or when you hear something about giving more money to whoever, right? And it's not even that. Like, we have aspects of socialism in our government right now. Social Security is literally an aspect of some type of socialism. So it's not truly what you guys think. Like, absolute socialism, of course, won't work, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about changing what we have here already with applying what we already got, just changing up some things, such as niggas not going to college, influencing them to actually go into the workforce first so they can have a base pay, have a base lining, and then be able to go to college or go wherever they
Look
want.
at what Placido said. I agree wholeheartedly. I agree wholeheartedly with what Placido said. The only thing should be equal is education and opportunities. And I do think, like, if I was the ruler of a country or a nation, I would want to facilitate a way where everybody could get free education or opportunity. You know what I'm saying?
Education to do okay, but get the look, PJ. There's a lot of niggas that's
No,
going
whatever
to college.
field, it don't necessarily got to be college.
Wait a minute. There's a lot of niggas that's going to college and still not getting the jobs or in the professions that
No,
they're
it don't
in.
gotta be. It don't necessarily. You gotta remember, there's a college industry in America, bro. That is something different. I'm not talking about that shit, bro. That's literally a money. That's literally a go.
No,
Ahead.
the thing is people want standard education. They want the standard education that where this person is going and where this person is going. You could go to YouTube and learn anything that you want to. You just got to be willing enough to do it. The education is free. You're choosing to give yourself an excuse to say, well, they won't let me into this private institution, so they're not giving away education for free. No, you can learn anything.
Let me ask you this, algorithm. Is standard, so won't high school education be considered standard education though?
Yeah,
it's definitely considered standard,
and it's free, and it's free. You know what I mean?
It's
So,
free. But the thing is right, which doctor? They want Harvard to be free. They want all these colleges to be free, the community college to be free. You got YouTube. Every single thing you can learn on.
But now you gotta qualify. But you gotta qualify.
Hold on, because y'all
but
going
you gotta qualify for a higher. You gotta qualify for higher learning, because if you don't qualify for higher learning, I could be casting my pearls to swines by teaching you, and it's like it's not an unlimited supply of teachers and classes and classes. So I do agree that you gotta qualify for certain level of education.
Hold on, wait a minute, because this is the whole problem that we even having. You guys is arguing. Hold on, algorithm, damn, calm down. You guys is up here arguing basically about how much. Oh my God, bro.
Wait, you got it after Keon.
I got a comment on. Go ahead, Keon.
Oh my God. All right. You guys is over here arguing about how to pay for college and people want it for free. If in my idea, if they go to a job for 4 years when they get out of high school, they'll have the money to go to college whenever they want to, with the stability to do other things that they want to do. So this is why I don't even know how we got into this college debate, because this is what I'm saying. If they have a baseline in which they can work off of, now if they get fired, then I mean it is what it is. Find another baseline, I guess. But if they have a baseline that they can work off of, they can have the money to afford college. They can have the money to go on vacation. They can have the money to start families. I'm pretty sure you'll back me up on this. The family is, like y'all say, the most attacked thing in the world. They'll actually have the money to start families. So it's like, to me, that's a better idea or outcome when you're able to have the money.
Well, let's say this way.
I didn't know that's what you were saying. That make a lot of sense, though. I didn't know that's what you were saying.
Yeah,
but guess what, though?
You don't keep all that without the socialism. We'll keep everything you said. We'll keep everything you said except for the socialism. Get it out the mud, nigga.
For the fighter, he said he don't take economic advice from people with no jobs or hustle. Laughing my ass off. How you know that nobody up here ain't got no jobs or no hustle?
Look, my whole thing is, right, everybody wants something given to them. No one wants to sit here and actually learn something for yourself. Like literally, they give you the opportunity in school to get scholarships to get into those private institutions. They literally give you opportunities, but you choose, not you personally, you choose to just play off your whole high school career, your whole high school time. And now at the end, when it's time for you to find a job, you want to say, well, college ain't letting me in free. When other people were in high school, listen, when other people that was in high school started off 9th grade serious, got those scholarships, and guess what? They worked for it. They worked to get those scholarships that you didn't work for. And then
motherfuckers want equal outcome without equal effort. That's all it is. They want equal outcome without equal effort, and that's fuck that. Not on my watch.
Yeah. No, and guess what? The military even gave you an out, because if you was able to pass an ASVAB test, you could get into the military and they'll give you money for education. So there's no excuse about the education. You just picking and choosing what you want. You literally get free education with the military. So why not go to the military, do that for 3 years, like you were saying, like a job, 3 to 4 years, and you can get your education at the same time. And
I ain't fighting no war. I ain't joining the white man's army and all that shit. When that same war and white man army, it's the reason why they can even say half the goofy shit they say. Because when you're using Russia or using China, you couldn't talk about the president like we talk about the president.
So the only problem is that everybody's lazy and they don't want to go to war is what I'm hearing. That's the only problem. It's not because the system is probably messed up. It's just because everybody's lazy and they don't want to go to war.
Nobody didn't say that was the only stuff, man. You off the chain. I'm just went to the school of Lacey.
Asking questions.
You, Keon. You got to pick the tools up and use them. The tools are there for you. I'm giving you a screwdriver. I'm giving you some pliers. So guess what? You just got to pick them up and use it, because everything that you're saying is out here. It just takes effort. We're not just giving people shit just to give it to them.
I'm just saying, brother, you got to think about the system, right? These young kids
at college,
he's a victim.
You sit there. I could put you in that college. You could sit there and do nothing and take up a seat.
And that's the problem. That's exactly what I'm about to go into. These kids, like you said, are able. The fact that these kids are able to go, and sometimes they even go to community colleges and do the same thing. So they're getting grants and stuff to go basically for free. So you're telling me that these lazy kids that can go into this school literally spend $50,000 to $100,000 worth of resources in 4 years to basically drop out in 2, and then I guess go work at Amazon anyway. So you're telling me that's a good system?
I'm gonna tell you what happened, Keon. What happened to those people? They thought life was gonna be easy because it was easy for them growing up. And when they got out of high school and they saw, listen, they started to realize, damn, I need something better. Let me go to school. See, but they didn't prepare early.
My question, you can put whatever fluff you want on it. My question is, you think that is a system that we should allow people to manipulate? That's what I'm saying. I don't care about whatever, you can put whatever fluff you want on it. I don't think that system should be in place in the first place so they can like waste all these millions of dollars.
Nobody ain't make them do nothing. So if other people can thrive in that system, they can.
Listen,
just because the group can't thrive don't mean change the system. They need to change the system. If other people thriving, why are we gonna change the system where people thriving? They need to get like us.
The system. Bill Gates went to the system for 1 year. Bill Gates
liberal shit.
He can do it too. And dropped out. Bill Gates went to college for 1 year, then dropped out. So guess what he did? He refused the system and found his own path. He just wasn't lazy. See, he figured out how to do something, and he did it, and he stuck to it. A lot of us, we give up on everything. Literally, that's what happens. The problem is too many people lazy, and we giving them too many excuses. We need to stop giving lazy people excuses.
I'm not giving them an excuse. Like I say, you can include whatever fluff. All I'm saying is that we should not be wasting millions of dollars, people's time, letting kids just go there to party and then drop out in 3 years. We shouldn't have that, period. They should go somewhere where they can learn how to do something with their lives while making money so they can have.
That's what they're supposed to do in college. They just choose not to because other people go to the exact college they went to
making no money
actually learn. It's an individual thing. People, listen, hold up. Two people can go to the same college, and one can go do what you said, and one can actually go learn and get their degree and be successful.
Are you going to college for money? Are you going to college to make money? Are you going to college to make money?
It's called
are you making money?
Yourself.
Are you making money for going to college?
In the future, you will if you get the right degree.
No, I mean,
that's what it's all about.
4 years, you got to sit your ass there, be lazy, and drop out in 2 years. Are you making money while you're sitting there?
That's why you got to finish the shit. You got to see the shit through. That's all you don't see the shit through. Nobody told you to fucking drop out.
Even what I'm saying now is not even an excuse because what I'm saying is that you can still have that stability and go to college even if you wanted to. It'll be a choice then. It wouldn't be a necessity. It will be a choice in which college should be in the first place.
How do you want to win a first place trophy when you gave up on a race? That's what you're doing.
Nothing about winning first place. What are you talking about?
Listen. Just because you participated,
like you keep making arguments about being lazy and effort, bro. I don't want to keep going back and forth with this. I've made multiple statements about how I don't care what fluff you put on it. I think the system itself is
all this shit down because the system is garbage. You chose to spend your money on something you gave up on. You chose to do that.
A lot of people did. So that's why we should probably stop that from happening.
If a lot of those people,
they need to stop it from happening. They need to stop it from happening.
They are saying that there's no problem. You're making an argument for the problem and saying that there's no problem.
High school gives you scholarships, but you just got to apply yourself. You just got to sit there, work, and focus, and you will get that scholarship.
I would rather apply myself at a secure job. I would rather apply myself for 4 years at a secure job where I'm making money instead of going to college, making no money just so I can possibly get a job in this profession. That's goofy. And then after I go there for 4 years at Amazon or one of these big places where I'm making a lot of money after that 4 years, I would rather go to college then when I have the opportunities and have more time then because I'll probably be promoted or doing something good.
Same energy in ninth grade. If you had that same energy in ninth grade, you would have got a scholarship and you wouldn't have to worry about spending your own money. Point blank.
Yeah, they're lazy. Thank you, algorithm. Thank you for another argument about how people are lazy. Thank you, brother. Because again, you're not even really going against what I'm saying. Because what I'm saying applies what you're talking about. If there's millions of people, look, if we go to Harvard, right? If we look up the actual graduation rate for Harvard, do you think it's going to be over 50%?
You know what's the crazy part? A lot of them drop out.
Oh man.
But you know the crazy.
Do you
Let me tell you the crazy part about
I
what
just
you
wanted
said
to know.
right
Do you think it's going to be over? Do you think it's going to be over 40%? Do you think it's going to be over 30%?
I don't know their percentage.
I don't know either. I'm just asking. I don't know either. I don't know. Off the bat.
Listen, what I do know is these are private institutions. It's as if you had your own club and the other club saying you should charge what we charging. We charge free, so you should be
Okay, so
free
you're
too.
paying somebody to do a job, and you're going to allow him to do 26% right?
These are private institutions. How would you feel like
wow.
if you have a business?
wow.
How would you feel if you had a business and that person told you how to run your business? Come on, man, it's the same thing.
I would have to tell you how to. If I was your wife, kids, hell, if I was your dog, I would have to tell you how to run your business. If you're allowing this person to do 20%, 26% of the job, I would have to. Somebody would have to step in, because nigga, you're gonna be broke in 2 years. You're gonna be broke, brother, if you allow this person to keep doing 26% of the job when they're supposed to be at least, I would say 50%. That's what I would say. That's all I'm saying. That's logical to me. So if we're sitting up here paying these people $100,000 per child, and there's 300 to 500 different students every single year, and this is a scam. At this point, it's a scam. It's a scam, brother.
Guess what? If you know someone's scamming you, would you participate in the scam? Keon?
I don't. That's why a lot of people drop out. I think.
So you know what you should do? You should apply yourself. You should figure out these things that can help you gain the capital you desire. See, the thing is a lot of people fuck off in their whole adult year. They want to go to the club. They want to do all this stuff. And then when they get to their 30s, they say, man, I can't keep living like this. I need to figure something out. Then they go to college and they start complaining about how much college costs when they could have took the shit serious, like the people who did go to college right after high school. The people who did say, I'm going to use the military as a stepping stone so I could go ahead and get
algorithm though. Do you not understand that you're going to college for 4 years just so you can go to a job and they train you how to do your job? Do you not understand that?
But guess what? That's the problem. We're sitting here trying to create the same.
Why do I have to go to there for 4 years if you're just going to train me how to do my job in the first place?
You don't. You want me to tell
you? You got the degree. You can probably get put in middle management. You can start in middle management.
But you're still, regardless, middle management or not, they're going to show you what you're supposed to be doing.
I know, but you got more
in any scenario.
Well, every job does that, because each job, just because you know something, don't mean you can do it how they want you to do it. Hell, you can go to medical school, but the hospital is going to show you their procedures. Why not me
just go to that job for 4 years or whatever the case may be and just teach me? Just teach me how to do that job so I can get paid for doing that.
Well, you always stay at a certain level. You always stay at a certain level. You're not going to get into upper management without that degree, without that higher education.
I disagree, because if there's, like you said, there's people that drop out. I think there's still going to be people that drop out. Like I said, there's still going to be people that probably get fired.
I told you, Bill Gates was one that dropped out, and guess what he did? He's still the man. He still gets to decide how to run his company. Steve Jobs got out of college, so we can't use college as the end all be all. At the end of the day, you have to apply yourself if you want to be something. There's jobs out there.
You've been watching JP channel, haven't you?
Man, don't ever look. I love my president, but brother, don't ever say one of my arguments is like JP.
It sounds very underachieverish.
I think it's so bullshit.
It's like you
let me know when I can add to the conversation.
Oh, you good?
Keon, I am not talking about you when I'm having this conversation. I'm just speaking on what I've noticed, on what people actually been doing in this world. Instead of getting up and actually doing the work, they choose not to. There's jobs where you don't need college. You can actually go work for the county. You can work for the city and make a decent wage. And when you work for those counties and you work for those cities, they have grant programs for you to go to college so you can continue to stay with them. So there's opportunities. They're just choosing to come up with a complaint because they want something for free. These are reparation babies. I'm trying to tell you, they want something. Nobody wants to work.
I just want to let y'all know we need a barrier entry for people to do stuff. Can you imagine Jay Prince as your doctor?
That's different.
Listen. Yeah, like when people be talking, they be like, we should need these barrier entry. Yes, we need to have some system to separate the haves and have-nots.
Can you imagine having what's her name? What was that girl name? Working on your mouth as your dentist? Like that's what I keep telling people. It's like, and then it would saturate these industries with people who does not qualify. So I'm okay with people going to school. I'm okay with people have to be able to have some type of barrier of entry for them to get them. Now you don't have to take that path. You can be an entrepreneur. You can go be a plumber. If you want to go get a plumber or be an electrician, you can do all that kind of stuff. But when we talk about the key things, especially like doctors, lawyers, attorney, can you imagine Jay Prince out there going on and get his license because he practicing attorney? He out there trying to defend people. That'd be horrible.
All he'll know is I plead the fifth.
I mean, y'all can make jokes about it, but y'all know I sound very logical, and this is why I don't, because y'all so brainwashed by it. Because I'm not even saying that.
Why we brainwashed?
But do you agree with? Hello, do you agree with my point?
I waited. No, chill out. In
just
reality, I understand that there is a system that we abide by, and it's best to do that. So I'm not even saying in my what I'm thinking. At the end of the day, there's not going to be a lack of education. There's not going to be a lack of some type of hierarchy because there's still high school. We still got kids going to high school. So that's going to turn into what would be, quote unquote, where they will match up to who's the doctors versus who's just a warehouse worker. Like there's y'all trying to make it sound sillier than what it actually is.
So so for a structural engineer, you would drive on a bridge and he didn't go to no school. He learned it on the job.
He's learning it on the job regardless. What are you talking? Look, this is my
crazy.
problem. Look, this is my problem.
The job is continued education.
This
you
is
know
my
that,
problem,
right?
because this is
It's
the
not
only
the
thing that I'm
beginning of your
actually doing.
education.
For some reason, you guys are malfunctioning off of it. I'm just replacing school with job. the 4 years. Wait a minute. The 4 years that you learn to be that engineer in school is the 4 years you will probably have to learn to be that engineer with wherever fucking company you're going to work at. That is what I'm saying. In jobs,
continue education. Hold on. Have you ever trained somebody?
In jobs,
you have never trained nobody. I know you have never trained nobody.
That's entry level nigga shit. That's entry level nigga mentality.
You started at entry level somewhere, Unc. You started
if I go my 4 years in, I didn't even come in the army as a private.
Oh man.
No, hold on. Listen, in my degree, when I started training people in what I went and got my degree for, I hoped you had a basic level understanding of accounting. I didn't want to have to teach you what assets and liabilities in our training.
I'm not going to send my entry level accountant that just got out of high school. Like, be for real.
No, you're not listening. Listen, it's certain principles that you learn in college is an entry level. So when I start speaking to you from a numbers point of view, you need to have a basic level of knowledge.
And again, I would not send my entry level high schooler just out of his mama's house to go meet with you, E-Man. I would definitely send my best person. Honestly, I would send my top person to you, E-Man. Just personally.
I wouldn't trust your top person. You probably like my top person didn't go to college.
My top person did 4 years in his field while also doing what he was supposed to be doing in the first place. So he's actually more experienced. He actually has more experience than your college boy. You know what I mean? Because you actually don't do nothing in the field that you do. You just sit at a desk, learn about something, and then actually don't do nothing. You don't get paid.
Send me somebody with a degree that he works. Send me his boss. Send me his boss.
A lot of people after they get out of college, they gotta go back home with their moms or or parents, whatever the case. Like it's goofy. It's goofy shit. Why we gotta suffer eating ramen noodles through college? Why you gotta do that?
You don't have to. Because if you were smart, you'd stay with your mama like it was designed. If you didn't try to let's be clear. You ain't got to stay in no dorms. You can stay with your mama. You ain't got to eat no ramen noodles because your mama cooking for your daddy if she married all the time. All you got to do is pull up and get a plate. People choose to go to these colleges and leave their house. They choose not to live with their mama. Yeah, I'm talking about they want to get the experience of getting drunk and fuck. That's what they get. They get drunk.
When you put in an application, a lot of jobs that's paying 25 to 30, 30 to 35, they're asking for some type of experience. So
they're asking for a bachelor's degree when they paying that much in Texas. They want you to have some kind of bachelor's.
I give you that. A lot of them
That's their private institution. That's their private institution. They get to decide
who they want to hire. It's their private institution. You can't.
This is why college is important. No, this is why college important, because when you go to colleges and you meet certain people, you get ins. Like it's a they fund people don't understand. They fund these jobs some kind of way, because if everybody needed, people will stop getting hired. And so that's what I'm saying is college. The best thing you can do in college is network. Hey, check this out. I'm going into accounting. Oh yeah, my daddy owned an accounting firm. Hey, let me come over your house for Thanksgiving dinner so I can talk to your daddy. So I'm telling you, like, people don't understand how network. Yeah, I don't need no degree. I need a
You might
network.
can find you a wife too from a well-off family.
No, that's a fact. Now, I'm not saying you can't experience those things, not at all. But at the end of the
people
day,
go to college and be incels, bro. I done seen this.
Look, this is the trap.
I need 4 or 5 years of experience. Them are the incels in
This
school.
is the trap, though, that you guys put me in. Because again, at the end of the day, if you love your college professor that much, brother, in my idea, you could still go to college. Like, you could still go to college, and you're gonna go to college with $100,000 in your bank account, a wife, a family, a house, a car, and stability. So again, y'all trying to trap me and make it seem like I'm trying to attack college, but at the end of the day, I'm just saying you should just flip it.
No, I'm agreeing that you should get rid of BS degrees. You shouldn't get no bastard.
Yeah, you should get rid of BS.
Yeah, we agree with that. But when you start talking about like the STEM field, usually you're gonna work some type of internship. You might work in some office, and they typically hire you on if you ain't an a-hole.
Prime example, I got kids, yo, and they be in school. I don't want no testing, no test run teacher. I want the 4-year school teacher, then she start teaching. I don't want no fucking, I'm going to teach for 4 years. Now I know how to teach as teacher, teaching my kid her ABCs and her 1, 2, 3s.
But like let me say like teachers. Teachers is a good example. What I saw with teachers is they'll start off at schools like substitute teacher through the division while they getting their degree. And then what they do is they build relationships and they say, hey, I finished my degree as a teacher. I would like to work for this school division. And they typically get hired on. And see, the problem is most people don't want to do the legwork to get the job. They just think that piece of paper supposed to give it to them.
Lazy. They want shit handed off to them.
That boy said lazy like it's a curse word. He said lazy like a spell. Lazy. I said lightning just come out that nigga hand. Lazy.
I just looked it up real quick, right? The United look, these are the top employed companies, quote unquote companies in the United States. The first 3, the United States Department of Defense, Walmart, Amazon. Ain't got this is what I'm saying. This is a lot of people are with these things, are doing these things anyway. So why do we waste our time doing that when we can go do this, make money, and then go do that if we want to, or go to Hawaii if we want to?
I think some of y'all stupid people shouldn't go to college. Listen, a lot of stupid people should go work at Walmart. You right, Walmart hiring. They got greeters. I need to make sure somebody in the electronic section when I come, and I want to make sure y'all carry my TV to the car. I'm for that. But some of us say we want a better life. We want to provide a better.
Brother, that's not what I'm saying. This is why I don't like arguing with you. You don't even talk about what I'm talking about. I didn't say that you can't talk about what you're talking about. You just talking about Walmart. Because I already said that we could implant some type of high school. We could still be a doctor. You could still be a lawyer. You could still be all these things if you want to advance in high school or whatever we want to call it.
That's supposed to be the be all though. That's almost like me making an argument
that everybody should work at Walmart, goofball. What the hell?
No, you missed the correlation. You brought up who was hiring the most people. Walmart. That's what you said. Walmart, the Department of Defense, and some other shit. I'm telling you. We don't want to work in those places. We want to work in nicer places where we get paid a lot more money. And so since we want to do that, we need to get education.
You got it.
And live in nicer neighborhoods. Let's not forget that part.
Yeah, we want gated community.
Y'all not even that's why you can't have these type of conversations. Y'all really flexing on
the folks. I don't want to leave the TV box at the Walmart. I want to be able to drop it. I want to be able to pull the TV out and leave the box outside and let the garbage man pick it up and not be afraid that somebody gonna break into my house and take my TV.
But y'all don't understand. When I used to be a hiring manager, the best thing we could have put on the application is, do you got a degree, right? Because we already got people who wasn't qualified, who had degrees that we had to go through. Can you imagine us going through everybody else that just, I woke up today and I want to be an engineer type people?
Oh man, here y'all go about how reality is so good, bro. That's just crazy.
Also, the degree shows that they willing to commit to something.
Now, y'all keep on going down memory lane about the president shit. Like we trying to have a futuristic conversation about how we can better our stuff, and y'all trying to talk about, look at how
as it is, nigga.
Like,
it's good. We good over here. It's good. We don't need to change nothing.
Y'all right. You right, brother.
We need to change nothing.
They ain't complaining about our degree. Let's be clear.
I think evolution means that you advance things. You know what I mean? I don't think that we should
don't
stay
go backwards. It's like you asking us to go
Wait
back
a
to the
minute,
cave days.
Keon, wait a minute.
Yes, sir.
These gentlemen are established and they're rich. The rich want to get richer. Them niggas don't
They're the ones I'm talking about.
You talking to three conservative douchebags, boy. What do you expect?
Because I'm not. I'm kind of. I would think if this system worked, I would become a conservative. You know what I mean? I'm just not a conservative just because I just think that you can better it. I don't even think that it's not even bad. Because I would
think the system. Hold on.
I would keep our current economic system.
Why do you think the system is not working
like that? I'm not going to change like the school. I don't think there's nothing really. Well, you can better it, but I don't think there's nothing really wrong with the school system, especially since it's basically free to go to high school. You know, that's not something I'm going to change.
Oh, that's the problem. I get it.
It's just certain things. It's just I just feel like we should just flip the script. Flip the script.
Where you get free stuff. He like free stuff. Like as Rudy said, free.
You went to the army, brother. You went to the army. Your dumb ass couldn't even go to college. Shut your ass up, brother. You went to the
I got 2 degrees.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
I got 2 degrees.
Yeah, after you went to the army. Exactly. So
It
you're
don't
really
matter
doing
when he
what I'm
got
talking
it.
about. You
Listen.
really doing what I'm talking about. What are you talking about, brother? This is crazy. You're an example of what I'm talking about.
That's the point.
My degree not connected to my work experience.
You went to the army, you made your money, and then you went to college.
Tomorrow, I'm taking
my degree.
Crazy.
I did it at the same time.
Uncle,
I went to the army to pay for college. I was taking classes while in the army. Kind of like how Atherreal said. It was really hard work. Something you can't connect to wake up at 5:30, do PT, run 3 to 5 miles, then work a whole day, get off at 5, 6, and then go do college classes in the evening every day.
Well, I didn't say you was lazy.
Hard.
I didn't say that hard.
I'm just saying, listen.
Wrap your mind around that.
But hold on, this world. Hold on, this world. Hold on, I got you. The funny part about this algorithm. Hold on 1 second. This world that he's asking for is this. Go enlist. You go choose your job.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
All right, so that's what I'm saying. If y'all want to go the army way,
I made that point already. You wasn't here.
He had to cut his little fro off. His Omarion hair. Yeah, he don't want to do that.
Listen.
Man. I don't know about that.
Like I said earlier, that socialism shit.
I can get waves though. Other than you, you've been brushing your hair for about 2 years now. I ain't seen not one wave come through that motherfucker. I can get waves.
Nigga, they don't come, nigga. I swear they don't come. I don't know how to make it. I've been going to waves my whole life, nigga. I'm 47, got hair.
Keep hope.
But I can't get no waves. I be do-ragging. I put the wave grease on. I put a little water with it. I hold it tight.
It's all good. It'll happen one day, bro.
But hey,
I'm down there 50, DJ. It's over.
You want somebody working on your car who ain't certified?
No.
Mechanic school.
I used to do that shit when I was poor.
When you had cheap cars. You had cheap cars, huh? So you get expensive cars. You want somebody that's certified mechanic. You want somebody who went to secondary education.
Watch this. I take my car to the dealership. The dealership.
Oh yeah. You an uppity Negro, huh?
The nigga had his pinky up when he was saying this shit. Bro.
You need to start doing that during your stream, though. Oh God,
these Negroes getting a little too uppity around here.
I'm gonna take my car to the dealership too.
Y'all niggas is tripping. Like y'all trying to make it seem like I'm raising unqualified people. Like where is this unqualified? what makes y'all seem? What makes y'all think it's gonna be unqualified people?
Because it was. I'm about to tell you because you didn't have a professional certify them. That's
how
what
you get
college is.
How do you get professionally certified?
Oh, that's how you go through the whole college process. For example, the example. Hold on, I'm
Can
about
you
to
not
ask you.
just apply that to the kids that's working there while also teaching them how to do it at the same time?
No, we don't want you already working on our cars, but getting
They're not
certified.
going
We
to be
don't want
working
this.
on
We
my.
don't want. Listen,
This nigga is
I
so
don't want you. I don't want
dumb.
no trial and error on my car. I want to make sure that you already
They
certified.
not going to work on your car.
What they gonna do with that?
Bro,
Then?
we were talking in circles. Jesus Christ.
Listen to what he asking you to do.
Right, bro.
He want them people to stop working on our cars and train some kids. Listen what he asking. Stop working on my car and step over to the side for 8 hours and train these kids.
Exactly. Or
He
he
wants
wants the kids. He wants the kids to
This
train
nigga
on your
said
car.
exactly.
Your car's gonna be the test
This nigga said
subject.
exactly.
The kids
This
gonna
nigga
get
said exactly.
they
wouldn't-
grades
so-
off your car.
Are you telling me that when you are hired at Honda, they're having actual cars that they're going to send out the next day that people are working on when they're training these people? Like,
yes.
Have y'all never had a job? Like, what are we
They have
talking about?
barbershops like that. Barbershops do you go there, you get a cheap haircut, and they guinea pig your head, and that's how they learn to cut hair. That's how
Have
barbers
you
get their
niggas
license.
never had a job?
They got
Like,
dentists. They
y'all
got
are
dentist
so rich,
offices
and y'all
like
never
that
had a
too.
job.
But they allow people that's training in dentistry to
To
work
do
on
your
your
shit.
teeth. Yeah, I'm always scared of that. I'm
Exactly.
like, nah.
Even when you go through the 4 years of college, they still won't let you go in there right away and work on somebody's dental. So you're telling me,
But that's why
you
you
accept a
proving our
nigga
point.
that's
That's
just
why
a
you should go
rookie?
to college.
You
You get a
missed it,
higher,
that the
you get a higher
college-
education, and you get some on the job training in a lot of colleges.
That's
Because
what I'm
the
telling
teachers
you.
go
On
get
the
their
job
degree,
training
they
is
got
for
to do some
people who
time in the
already got a
classroom.
basic level of
And
understanding.
you get to find out, how much that job makes that you're training for, that you're going to
Yep.
college for. They
So
that you're
no.
free to that information.
Keon, your system is ass backwards. It's
No,
putting
it's
the cart
not.
before the
Because
horse.
instead of having to go through a 4-year roll the dice, you can just become a dentist at the age of 18. You could be a certified or a
I don't
certified
want no
training
18-year-old
dentist
in my
at
mouth.
the age
That's
of
crazy.
18, where you can become apprenticeship to an entry level journey, whatever the hell you want to call it.
Keon, this not 1830, nigga. This not 1830. They used to do that shit in 1830.
How much are we gonna pay these people?
Now
Hold on,
I'm
watch
talking
this. Hold
gold.
on. How much are we gonna pay these people at these entry level jobs? We gotta teach you and pay you. So how much we gonna pay these people?
Hey, man,
Depends on what they
Keon
do.
want to put the Keon want to put the condom on after he raw dogged the bitch.
Listen, I'm
Nah,
trying to understand. Hold on, no, this is a good question. So I'm talking about a dentist, right? How much do I gotta pay the dentist to train me? Because he gotta pay me and train me, right? Based on your system.
If nothing would change, the companies, what they pay now is what they're going to pay in my system.
Oh, so while I'm
Nothing would
training
change.
you, listen what he said. I'm supposed to be training, paying somebody $100,000 to train them on how
Everybody
to be a
don't
doctor.
get $100,000 coming out.
I'm
just
talking about
like,
as
what are
a
you talking
doctor.
about?
No, you're missing the point. I'm supposed to write you a check for $100,000. I got to train you.
What are you talking, brother? Oh my god, like I'm confused now because I don't
Okay,
even know.
let me help you out.
Yeah,
If
'cause I don't
somebody,
even know what you mean
if
by
you
that.
got an 18-year-old and the 18-year-old want to be a doctor, now
Okay.
he gonna after high school go to that hospital to be a doctor. Now
Hold up,
since I
Keon.
hired him, hold on. Since I hired him, I have to pay him, right?
Yes.
Keon, don't get either man, bro. He's trying to either man you.
Okay,
This nigga
I'll
will
let it go.
confuse you.
Well, no,
This
I'm
nigga will
with
have
him
your
right
damn
now.
head. That nigga confuse himself. He'll confuse you, and then you'll think you lost the argument. He gonna either man you. I'm telling you.
All right, so now I just want to understand. I
Don't
hire
fall.
an 18-year-old doctor, right? This 18-year-old doctor come here. Now I gotta train him because he don't know nothing. He's straight out of high school. So I gotta first go through the simple things, the basic things on what each thing is called that we do surgery with
Well,
all
no,
these
because
different.
how he became no, wait, because you're missing because again, this is why I say you didn't listen that one time we was on live. Because like I said, back in the day when we was talking about the high school, the system would change. It wouldn't be the same as now. They're not just getting a standardized now there's more things going on where it's like, okay, you will be the doctor, you'll be the warehouse worker, you'll be the firefighter, you'll be
At
whatever.
what age do they know this? What they gonna
what
do?
age do they know what they'll become?
Which field they gonna go
I
to?
would assume
What age?
by the same now, graduation or some if it
No,
takes
no,
longer.
no, because you said they gonna learn this in high school, right?
Yeah, the
At
basic.
what age do you identify that I'm gonna be the doctors of society? 12?
Okay, so you know, in my
10?
high school was a college prep. So they literally had college courses, quote unquote, which I took some college courses in high school in which they was already teaching them certain things, such as advanced biology or advanced whatever the case may be.
It was basic college courses. It's not
That's
being a
what I'm
doctor.
talking about.
Hold on, because see, you don't understand how many people fell out of being a doctor, right? So now you advocating, quote unquote, that at 13, 15 years old, these people know what they want to do with their
No,
life.
that's not what I'm saying.
Listen, they have hold on. Listen, for them to learn the skill in high school, they have to know what they're gonna do with their life. Because how do I put you as a doctor, a dentist?
Okay,
How do
so
I
we're
put you
going
as a
from now me
veterinarian?
saying that they'll know what they're doing at 18 to you trying to say that I'm saying they're going to know what they're doing at 13. I'm not saying
No,
that, brother.
you missing. So
I'm
once they
not.
get to high school, for them to study what they're going to study.
Evaluations, SAT scores, things of that nature. So
No,
they can
but
get
they still you still can't
evaluations,
take
the
away
same
their
thing they're doing
choice.
now.
We live in America. You cannot take away their choice.
No, brother. The same system that gets you either into Harvard or get you into Ivy Tech is the same system that's going to get you into either learning to be a doctor or learning to be a warehouse worker. It's the same thing. Look, at the end of the day, I keep going back to this. I'm not changing nothing. Nothing's get different, but you literally flipping the fact that you go to work first and then you can go to college. That's the only thing that I'm doing.
No, you missing. Hold on, you still missing. Okay, so when do they start? If the doctors, at what grade do they start
I
their
don't know,
doctor
bro.
classes?
I don't know. Think about it, bro.
Yeah,
At
your
this point,
system
I
don't
know.
know.
Bro.
All
Think
right,
about it.
so I
'Cause
just
at this
talked to
point,
the
you're
crowd
just
since you
trying to ask
don't know.
questions until I answer in a dumb way. So you can be
No,
like,
I'm not. Listen,
see,
I'm
I told you.
asking
And
very
then you're like,
logical questions.
I
You said
figured it
they're
out,
gonna
bro.
learn
Figure
this
it
in
out, bro.
high
Do a Google
school.
search. Ask Chat GPT.
I
I
asked a simple question.
I don't know.
Ask Chat
I don't
GP
know.
on your made up world.
I
You
don't know,
see,
brother.
hey, I told y'all
I'll drop a
this
book. Go
AI
read
done
my
made
book.
them
I'll drop a
stupid.
book for you so you can read it. I'll get a whole plan for you since you want to know because this is ridiculous.
Well, let me ask. Do you think it's a fair question?
What I do believe, Keon, right, Keon? I believe that these skills that you're speaking of, like they took out wood shop, they took out technology, they took out being a mechanic. I think they should have still had those things in play. But I also think that if these are things that your kids are into, because you do get into these things early in your education, you should nurture those things. Instead of taking your kid to football practice, you should be sending him to your local electrician. Say, hey, can you with you so you can teach him to work? Hey, like you see a handyman. Hey, I want you to work with this cabinet spot over here so you can learn how to do cabinetry. These are things that your parents could send you to versus sending you to like you working for Optimus football team or you working for a basketball
Think about
team.
it, algorithm though. It's not even just like trade. Think about it. Like if you score good enough or you evaluate good enough, you can go see the CEO of Amazon. Like you know what I mean? You can take tours up there.
I know for a fact that y'all guys have never ran the business before. You know how I know this for a fact? Because it's this thing called it's this thing in business called liability. I have an 18-year-old working on somebody, doing surgery on somebody. I have this high level of liability for having untrained people in these situations. And so when
they
y'all
hire
keep saying
at 18, there's a lot of places that hire at 18 regardless. What are you talking about?
no, you missing. So let's
I'm not. I'm not missing.
I wasn't speaking on I wasn't speaking on being a doctor. I'm talking about a person who wants to learn the contractor field, where they helping out with tiling, where they helping out with building things in the yard, where they helping out with auto mechanic stuff because they have it in actual a program where you can actually go and learn the fundamentals. You're doing this on your own time. You're doing this on your own time, just like you'll be sending your kid to play Optimus football and stuff like that.
Well,
What you're not
I
doing,
think we messed up though. Let me tell you what we should be doing, right? Because I get what you're saying that the school system supposed to do this. The worst thing we did, and I wish the black community to get back to it, is generation careers, right? What is a generation career? My mama did it, my grandma did it, my great grandma did it. Hey, my daddy did it, my great grandfather. People don't understand. You're better set up if you got 6 generations of dentists, 6 generations of doctors. Like, because now you already have somebody into that industry. The biggest thing that I seen that was wrong with America, people want to go and do their own thing. And people get mad because it's like, I don't got nobody to help me get into the industry. Well, if your daddy was an accountant and your granddaddy was an accountant, guess what? They already got a foothold into where they can go be
you know
accountants
what?
at.
And you know what else I noticed? I noticed all these people who be complaining about these foreigners that comes over here and work. Guess what they do? They start from the ground level. They build with their family. Their family members are working with them, and guess what? They eventually turn it into a company, and they turn it into a corporation, and it becomes something bigger than that. It's consistency.
Let me touch on that real quick.
A lot of these people are lazy. Go
No,
ahead,
well,
AT.
it's not just that algorithm. We've lost the family structure, and
It's
the
as
thing
well.
the thing like even what Eda Man was saying, I think we was probably about the last generation of that of what I seen like as far as family structure. Me, I was born in '88. The last generations I saw of that was in the '90s and the 2000s. So we have to be aware that things are being pushed to us, information wise, to like it's like we almost living in a world where up is down and down is up now. And what a lot of people that come from, come from different countries have, they still got their family structure intact. So it works with everything that you're saying on why they will have the advantage because where they come from, their family structure is still intact. I remember watching something. I think I was watching something on the DR, man, and I think they go to they like every time that they get off, they go home for lunch or they go like they like and Sunday. I think on Sunday nobody works or anything like that, or it's called like Family Day or something like that. Unfortunately, with the way America has become, in my personal opinion, American is anti-family. It's about separation as much as possible to keep people doing their own individual thing to keep money pouring into the system. It's no
But this the
longer
thing though.
what you say,
Even
Eda
if
Man?
America's like that,
Huh?
you don't have the choice to live like that. Let's say America like that and set up like that. It don't matter because you can run your shit how you want to. And that's what people got to understand. That's what key on to say. The system ain't bad. The system don't need to be changed. Why can't your
does.
behavior? Why can't your behavior just adapt?
Well,
The system not gonna adapt to you, nigga. You adapt to the system or move somewhere else.
Well, here's the thing: people are adapted to the system, and the people have been putting into the system, and the system is not giving a lot to the people. That's why. Let me
You
finish.
get out the system what you work for.
Most
For the
people
most part.
Most people are working hard. A lot of people are working hard. With
Working hard at
hyperinflation,
what though? Working hard. You could, a person can go to McDonald's all day and work hard as fuck.
Listen,
But
hold on. Let me finish real quick. When you think back to the 60s and the 70s, people can come work their ass off from down south into the north, work at a factory and have enough to buy a house and raise a family on. That no longer exists anymore. All of our jobs have been outsourced. All of the jobs that made America what America was have been outsourced. A lot of, like what Algorithm was saying earlier, a lot of trades and everything have been taken out of the school system. Most people are adapting. We've adapted. Then people realize, they wake up and say, wait, I've been working my ass off and busting my ass and I got nothing to show for it. And it's not even the fact of working hard. It's about who's smarter. If you got some people out there that's smarter, that know how to do certain things, and they withheld the information, they're gonna have you do the work for them while they reap the benefits. Which is what you see with a lot of
you can't
corporations.
withhold information in 2026. In a long time before 2026. If you don't know something, don't have any information, it's on you. We all walking around with a computer in our pocket. At one point in time, this would be considered a supercomputer. So lack of knowledge is not an excuse. and hasn't been for a very long time.
Well, I would say you got to know what you don't know. If you don't, if you know that if you don't know that you need to know some shit, you're not gonna know that you need to know it because you have
that's
to have
on you.
something.
It ain't nobody. It ain't nobody's job but yours to let you know that you need to know that you need to know. Like at some point, individual responsibility got to kick in.
People have been holding themselves we all are responsible. What I'm saying is
so if you don't know what you need to know, that's on you, and no system, no nothing.
No, listen to what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that we can say all of that stuff because that's what we were told to think. And don't get me wrong, individual responsibility is important. But to act like that America is going into the direction where America is pro-family and a pro producing for its citizens, that's a fallacy. That's not true. America is straight about money, just straight money. And America, unfortunately,
I agree. You got to get in where you fit in. It's about money.
America has sacrificed their own people for that.
Yeah.
Which is why
I agree.
But you gotta get about money, then why not make the money first? Why go get an education first? Make the money first. Give me a way where I can make money and so I can have a stable home for my family. I think that
education over the ways to the money. The way the thing's set up, I ain't been retired for 5 years, but when I apply for jobs, especially at a certain position, management and stuff, I always apply for management positions. If you look going on Indeed, if the job paying a certain amount of money, it's going to say bachelor's degree. Sometimes the bachelor don't even have to be in the field of that job. They just want you to have one because a bachelor degree proves that you can commit to something. You can learn, you can retain, you can regurgitate what you learn. You can work with others, i.e., group projects and all that, and you can commit to something and see something through.
And I've been doing that for 18 years, Unc. I've been doing that for 18 years already.
But you ain't got no proof.
Why do I got to do that for another 4 years, Unc?
Because they can't just take your word for it. They got to see.
No, it's not my word. It's my high school diploma. My high school diploma is me literally dealing with other 18, 17, 14, 16-year-olds all the goddamn time and going through that whole mess.
High school ain't enough, nigga. You need some. High school don't cut it.
Yeah, man. By the time you turn 18, 19, you are who you are, bro. You are who you are, bro.
You can still grow. You still growing now. You ain't gonna be the same nigga 10 years from now. Best believe.
I'm gonna think this is right though. Shit, this ain't. You
go back and watch this video. Be like, man, I was a crazy ass young nigga.
I get a little fatter, but I ain't gonna be the same nigga.
And that's the thing. And that's the thing when I say with the system of capitalism, I believe, like even what Keon was saying earlier about it can be improved because the fucking greed is fucking up the system because people like what they used to call the trickle down effect. The shit is not trickling down.
Yeah, it's
imbalance. You got people that can't even afford a house. You got people that can barely afford a vehicle. Most people don't have emergency funds if shit go left. So it's obviously that the system is eating itself, which is why you have so many people out here that's like on some other shit.
I can't wait.
Come on now.
Rakim, you see, I knew you was gonna side with Keon. I knew it. Rakim. So let me ask you this question. At my job, right? Who do you think deserves to earn more money? Myself or my plant manager?
At that position, the manager.
Why? Why does my plant manager earn more money than me?
Because it's a higher position. Hopefully,
he's more experienced.
They got more knowledge and experience of the company.
Right,
So
right. And you would say that since she's the plant manager, she also is in charge of pretty much the economics of the trading, our budget. I don't know how to do all that.
I'm not saying give money to people that's unqualified.
Exactly.
Okay. So how do you think she got to that? I mean, she's like double my age, but how do you think she got to that position?
She worked. She worked for it.
She bust her ass, right?
Yeah, most people. You can't live in America without busting your ass, bro.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. Okay, let me ask you a question. Do you think she's smarter than the average person?
she's very well rounded with her position and
Right,
her
right.
experience.
If she's a boss, that means she's a good leader, right? Like she's like punctual.
Yeah,
That so everybody. Let me just break it down. Everybody's not built like that.
I'm
Know
not
what I'm
saying
saying?
that, but what I'm saying is that
Most people are not built like that, bro.
no, it's not that most people. A lot of
No,
people,
no, no.
a lot of people.
Most people can't be leaders, dog.
It's not even about being leaders, bro. But people are killing themselves and they're not getting. If it's a situation where you're killing yourself and you're doing everything right, and it's
No, you're
still
not.
and
All right,
still
so
nothing is coming
all
in.
right, all right, so every like 20 years, 10 years, do you think the living standard upgrades for humanity, or you think it just stays stagnant?
Nah,
For right
upgrade.
now, it seems like wages are staying stagnant and everything is increasing.
No, no, no. The living standard.
The living standard, the only thing that's really changed, in my opinion, is technology.
What?
So,
What?
but hold
Nah,
on one
niggas
second.
got
I
better
got one
looking
question
teeth.
for 1811. So, as a hiring manager, when I got 45 applications in front of me, how am I, without education and without people having further education, how am I going to separate who are the people that's going to be a good fit for my company and who are the people who are not?
Well, at the end of the day, the hiring manager more likely would probably go out of business. So sorry, you would probably lose your job, brother. You have to go find something else because your evaluation and who's actually going to be sitting down looking at your application, quote
That
unquote,
nigga fired
will
you, Eda,
already be
man.
done. It will already be done in high school.
How?
It will
He
already be
fired you,
done.
Eda, man. Just
How?
like that.
Hold
You
on, because we
unemployed,
still
It will
nigga.
already be done.
we have entrepreneurship. So what
Yeah,
he's saying doesn't make sense. Hold on, listen. I just want to make sure I help y'all understand, right? So if there's no entry, it's no degree to get these jobs, I'm gonna get thousands of applications. Everybody gonna want to have the high paying jobs. Do we agree upon that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, okay, just on that basic level. If I got member, because we don't want no discrimination, right? So most of the time when people hiring or they filtering through these applications, right, they have barriers to be able to say these are no good versus these are good. So without degrees, how are we going to say that these people should qualify and these people don't qualify?
I feel like you're doing this on purpose. I'm gonna be honest.
Amen.
But
Hold on,
these
amen.
very
Amen.
basic questions that y'all
Oh,
just don't
let me.
understand.
Leo, I'm gonna say one thing and I'm out.
No,
Yeah, hold
you
on.
asked the same question 3 times just in a different way. We
Let me.
understand what you're talking about. Like,
All right,
stop.
let me say this one thing and I'm out. Remember when we was kids? Remember when, like we were gonna play football, kickball? We pick people, right? And how do we pick people? The best doesn't get picked last, right? The best gets picked first, and then
Thank you.
the scrubs at the end get picked last,
Thank you.
right?
It's the
So
same
no
thing.
no. You're not
That
helping your
has
own
nothing to
point.
do with that.
No,
I am.
no.
That
People,
has nothing
listen.
to do with it.
We pick the best out of every group. It's
We
No,
would
we
competition.
also
don't.
pick the same
We
best
don't.
out of
We
every
don't.
group.
All
We
right,
would
all
pick
right,
the
But
peace.
hold
same
on,
best.
fighter.
Have a good
You
night,
ain't
y'all.
never
Have a good
been.
night.
Hello, fighter. You ain't never been on a basketball court. You seen somebody 6'3" and you choose him and he's straight trash. Listen, he's so trash. You like, man, why I put like it's people who gonna look like they fit. They go, you gonna have some wordsmith and say, yeah, I know how to do this. Like people BS interviews.
Right.
I like,
Yeah.
so
And
that's
then
what
y'all
sounds
making,
like.
and then hold on, y'all making it seem like we don't already have a world full of qualified people that will be able to implement the same system that's going on right now.
Not
While we
these lazy
push
niggas
in
you
the
talking
new
about.
system.
Hold
Like y'all
on,
Not
making
these
it seem like this is
lazy
just
people
y'all
you
making it seem
talking
like this
Not
is in
about.
a
lazy,
world
man.
where we're just
It's
starting
not
Lazy,
about.
over and
shifty, nigga.
everybody's
Listen,
18 years old again.
I
Like
know
this
for
is
a fact,
Listen. Wait, hold.
fighter. I know
Yo.
80% of people are on their application already. Now they don't need no degree.
they
They
don't even allow
already
the
lying.
application no more.
Right.
Let me
I
just
went
say
to
this
Yale.
real quick.
I went to Yale.
I understand what y'all listen. I understand what you and Fighter are talking about, Eda, man. I get it. But what I'm saying is that America don't fucking want to pay people. They don't want to pay people. It's people that are qualified that they still don't want to pay. That's why the wages are remaining stagnant.
It's the
And
thing,
then when
though.
you have people, hold on, let me
So
finish.
18 letter.
When you
18
Let him
have
letter.
finish. Let
people,
him finish.
listen. When you have people that come over, right? They'll and for people that's not used to living in America, you know, they're looking at America through rose-colored lenses because they're like, oh man, this is all we got to do is do this and do that and work hard. By the time that second or third generation comes, that shit is over with. because the kids, they grew up here and they see America different, and they like it's America. A lot of these big time corporations, they've taken away all of the jobs that you can build off of. They don't want to pay with the jobs that's here, and they outsourcing and they practically outsourcing all of the technology jobs.
Rakim, you know what I noticed about people that are making good money? I've noticed that they're better with schedule. They have great attendance. They dress better. They use their time wisely. I don't know. It's like certain characteristics that matches the people that earn more money. Like
So you're saying most
What?
people that don't earn that amount of money, they're punk. Wait, hold on. You're
Well,
telling
I just
me
wanna-
that
I-
the
wait,
most
hold on. I
people
wanna
that
know what
don't
Minister
earn
said.
that type of money, they lack punctuation skills. They lack skills to carry
Not
themselves in a
all.
professional manner. That's
Not all, but a lot.
Yeah, the thing is I would like to get a resume that shows me these things. Now, guess what though? 18th letter. How about let's say if you had your own business, and in your own business, you get to choose how much you want to pay people. But they looking at you and say, "Damn, 18 letter, you made 100,000 this month. Shit, you could at least pay me 40."
well, they're not.
At the end of the day,
because it depends.
But guess what? But guess what though? That's what's happening right now. People are telling corporations, people who created their own businesses, how much they should get paid. No, you don't have to work here. You can work somewhere else. There will be someone else who would try to get get on this program.
So
It is
algorithm. Hold on. Algorithm. I do believe the state of Washington is the first that does this, but I do think that corporations should have a higher minimum wage than small business. So here in the state of Washington, if you have more than 500 employees, what happens is your minimum wage goes up. It's like you pay more. So yes, we got to say, hey, if y'all gonna be billionaires and trillionaires, we can hold you to a higher standard than the rest of the world. I'm okay with
I
that.
agree with that. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we're telling what you've been hearing lately. I do more work than this person. I should get paid more. Didn't own the business.
Right. Yo, guys.
Isn't that the definition of putting in and expecting to get out what you put in? Isn't that the sheer definition?
Yes, but guess what? A lot of people don't do that. They want to go buy a bottle of alcohol. They want to go to the strip club. They don't want to save their money. They don't want to invest. They don't want to learn these things. They could tell you every single route that the Chicago, they could tell you every single route that the Chicago Bears ran. Well, you know what they can't tell you? They can't tell you what the stock market was looking like this weekend because they're focusing on the wrong things. And when you're not focusing on money, you're not going to make it.
So again, why not just give us a system where we can make the money? Y'all keep saying things where money rules the world. You need money to do this. You need money to raise a family. So why not build a system where we're getting that?
Listen, if you're speaking about how the current school system is, when you're speaking about the grade school, I agree with you on that. It needs to be a system to where it introduces you into what the world is now. They don't have a system like that. You become 18 years old and don't even know the laws. You don't even know the laws until you get arrested. You don't even know how to do things. I agree with you on that, right? But that's also your parents. They didn't put you in these things for you to learn these things. They didn't shove you in these areas.
Hold on, Minister, real quick. Minister, do you know what their mindset is economically? It's called Marxist. Right? Right?
See, this is why we can't even have a conversation.
Minister, do you agree or no?
God damn, bro.
Minister, do you agree?
Y'all either making arguments about how the system is better now, and it's like I'm not saying that the system is bad. Are y'all just saying?
Yeah, and I just want to know if Minister thinks I'm wrong.
This is ridiculous, bro.
Well, he started off with the communist approach, and I gave him a reason why. The socialism approach, and I already told him why it's not a good idea, and I gave him the comparison of a restaurant that tells everyone they got to share their tips no matter what kind of service they get. That's a failed system because everybody becomes lazy, and these people in the restaurant you got people working hard and getting paid the same way the people ain't working. So it's gonna lower the quality of the restaurant.
The morality.
But wait a minute. Just to be fair, I never said nothing of that. They were the ones. Once I said socialism, they were the ones that started going down that route. I never said any implication of people just making money, making the same amount of money just because of because.
That's proof that socialism doesn't work. That's a system in itself.
Socialism. That's First of all, that's communism. Like that's pure communism. Like, which is technically social. They kind of run hand in. But anyway, that's
what I'm trying to. Hey, Dion, let me say something really quick.
It shows failure.
Yeah.
Let me just say something real quick. Manosphere. Here's the thing, right now, right? We say we're the greatest country, but yet we are far behind when it comes to education. You got kids in literally other countries that speak 3-4 languages. Our infrastructure is shit. For us to make as much money that we're making, a lot of these other countries shouldn't have way more advanced infrastructure than America.
In what country do the richest blacks live in? In what country do the richest blacks live in?
Hold up. I ain't even bring race into it.
Oh, okay.
You get sensitive,
This
huh?
nigga, man.
You couldn't wait. Your back itching, huh? Chill out 1 second. So here's the thing, right? And on top of that, we don't even have fucking free healthcare.
Yes, we do.
So that should tell you like a lot of everything you need to know. It's not even about work.
In America, people that can't afford healthcare. In America, people that can't afford healthcare get it for free.
Man, if you are an able-bodied, look, let me tell you something.
In America, if you can't afford healthcare, they provide it for you.
Wait a minute, because you're talking about Medicaid and shit. I know what you're talking about. At a simple point, if you're an able-bodied person, they're going to ask you to start working eventually for the free health, the free Medicaid, all these things. If you're an able-bodied person, eventually you're going to have to still go out there and get a 20-hour per week job. I'm promising you. It's like this is just
18. Even the homeless people that used to back in the days that used to wash your windows and stuff like that are more active than the lazy homeless people now. They just hold signs now. Back then they used to try to wash your windows, clean something up. Hey, you need me to pick something up. Even the homeless people are lazy.
Yeah.
like literally. It's crazy though. But they late.
You think a lot of people have just given up?
Put in a system where we influence people to stop being lazy. I think if you give people incentives, good incentives, not just any incentive, then they'll be able, not giving them a roll of the dice, give them an actual something that's stable, something that's actually going to happen after you get out of high school.
We as parents fail to see those things that work for our kids at an early stage. Like, for instance, we don't nurture those things that we see our kids have. We're so focused on our lives that we're not even really focused on our kids' life here in America all the time. I'm not speaking for everyone.
And a lot of the times we're focused on our lives because we're killing ourselves working, trying to keep up with money and everything else, that we don't even have time to pay attention to our children.
But we put ourselves in a bad situation at times by not applying ourselves. Maybe we're already in a bad situation, but at the end of the day, it takes a village. And when your whole village is just looking out for themselves, you're really not going to get the results that you're actually looking for. So guess what? So
looking out for themselves, though.
Imagine this. That's what it's survival of the fittest. But imagine this particular point right here. If you sent your kid to go with the local carpenter and you went with him and say, hey, after school, we're going to go over here. We're going to learn how to lay tile. After school, we're going to go here. We're going to learn how to do mortar and bricking. After school, we're going to learn how to do this. Eventually, you're going to grow a knack for it. You're going to develop a skill for it. And when it's time for you to graduate and get out of school, guess what you're going to end up doing? You may go into construction. See, sometimes you got, but you know what we rather do? Since we like football, I want my son to play Optimus. Since we like basketball, I want my son to be in JV basketball over here. We're pushing them to things that maybe, and it's like 1% of people who actually get into these stuff.
And they're doing that because they're thinking about, with us living in a capitalistic system, they're thinking about how they can make the most money, or if they got the talent to, have an opportunity to make that type of money. because I don't really think it's people being lazy. I just think it's not an incentive for hardworking people. Like, you got people that didn't bust their ass and giving years to the company only for them to get fucked over and get the short end of the stick. We've all seen this on jobs. You have certain people that are in higher positions that'll take advantage of the motherfucker that's busting his ass and have him picking up the slack for people that don't want to work. Meanwhile, they got a personal relationship with the people that ain't working.
So I have a question. I'm new here.
What's going on, Genesis? Long time no see.
What's up, Jen?
Hey.
What's up, Genesis?
Did you see Jasmine Crockett crying on the
No, I don't care about those Jasmine Crockett.
Oh man, you about to start something.
Full of it.
You about to
check
start
this out,
something.
because I think that this is a really interesting thing, because she was talking about like how let's watch it.
I like Jasmine. Yeah, go ahead, Blade.
Mr. Chad asked to strike the last words.
General ladies recognized.
Thank you so much. It is so hard to sit here sometimes because I didn't come to Congress to write laws or to do things that are hurting people. I'm just asking if there's any decency or heart or courage on that side of the aisle. The fact that a woman was killed, she was shot in her head, and y'all are pretending like nothing happened. I remember when Charlie Kirk got killed. Do you remember what our response was? Our response wasn't to sit there and pretend like it was okay. Is it okay because you have a badge? Because the last time I checked, allegedly no one is above the law. Can y'all not just have a little bit of courage and humanity?
What? Crying for this. Hold on. Pause. Wait. Hold on. We gotta pause this real quick.
Is not the same.
Yeah. There's a difference. Hold on. There's a difference between Charlie Kirk that he was having discussions versus a chick stopping a federal agent from doing his job, and then she's like trying to get away from. Like, come on, man.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Wait a minute. What was when the lady got shot? What was she doing actually? That was
Nigga, she was impeding. She was impeding. Hold on. She was impeding federal agents from doing their job, and then she was blocking them.
Wait, that's kind of like. Could you give me like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of vague. That sounds like
okay,
like the police. You know what I'm saying? Telling me.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Let me just say in layman terms.
Sound like the police is crazy.
No, I'm saying he describing it like he describing it formally instead of.
Okay. Let me speak in layman terms. All right. Crazy white lesbian bitch with 3 kids.
Damn.
Goes to protest in the streets because there's a bunch of
I didn't know she was protesting.
There was a bunch of illegals and shit. That's why they out there. So the bitch goes in the middle of the street with her Honda Pilot.
Watch her be at TC.
And
come on, man.
because
but wait a
when
minute,
I try
the
to,
lady just passed though. The lady, you know.
I don't give. Okay, all right, fine, great.
Bro, that's ridiculous.
All right. Anyways, because when I try to explain it.
No, but on the channel, one of the channel rules is we gotta respect the dead.
Oh my God! We don't even know her. All right, fine. All right, fine.
No Charlie Kirk either. But everybody was
hold on. All right. Cool. All right. I'm sorry I hurt your feelings. Hold on. Let me finish.
Agent. White lady tried to run over the ICE agent. In short.
Damn. She tried to run the agent over the ICE agent.
They walked up on her, and then she tried to drive away. The police officer was in front of the car, and I guess he said he was in danger. Start shooting at her. Face shot, actually, which is crazy.
Yeah.
Killed her. So let's go into the rest of this. Let's go.
And y'all want to pretend that it is okay. I am asking if there is anyone that will stand for the very people that elected us and sent us to Congress. You tell us things like, well, the immigrants are bad. And so we got to get all these bills because the immigrants are the ones that are causing the harm. They're bringing the crime. The mayor of Minneapolis told y'all to get the fuck out. Yet y'all are the ones, it is this administration that is bringing crime
Mr.
to
Chair,
their streets. That's what's happening.
It's the third incident where somebody has dropped an F-bomb in this committee,
Well,
including the video.
I'm sorry.
Including the video that we had to watch earlier.
Are your princess ears okay?
Is it profanity.
The princess away. What? Wait a minute.
The man said, "Damn, DJ Genesis, you don't be
gonna lie,
stepping
she
in
is
the-
going a bit much.
Mr. Chairman, it is the gentleman.
DJ Genesis,
It is the
wait a
gentleman's
minute.
time. Let's let her.
I'm sorry.
You gotta pause. You don't be getting copyright claims. You don't ever pause the video.
No, I don't get like no copyright. I don't know what y'all be talking about with these claims. As long as I ain't playing no music. When I play music, I get a copyright claim. I don't know what y'all be getting, but I don't be getting them.
Who's this talking? That man asked if the other man got princess ears.
Princess ears is wild, brother. That's
I'm trying to tell y'all, it's going crazy in the Senate right or whatever the House or the Senate.
But let me say this though real quick, because I do think the only reason why, because I mean that's why people have been bringing up like either other situations with ICE. I don't know. I just feel like the Democrats is really trying to push this story, and it's catching on. Like it's a sad story. I'm not saying it's not sad, but I just think I don't know. I just don't see why this is being bring to the forefront so much. You know what I mean?
Well, I want y'all to hear how the House is acting up, though. I want y'all to hear how wild they sound.
She almost hit him, though. She almost hit that ICE agent, though.
But y'all missing how the House is sounding.
I want to sound this. This is crazy.
That's wild. Like what is going?
The gentlelady.
Are we offending your princess ears? Are they that soft?
All members will.
Maybe some of the kids out there.
Mr. Chairman, it is the gentlelady's
We're killing
time.
them.
It is the gentlelady's time. Let's let her have her time. It is the gentlelady's time. Would you stop the clock for a moment? Okay, and I'll restore that. The chair will remind all members that the person controlling the time is not to be unreasonably interrupted. We would further admonish that whenever possible to express the full meaning of something, it be done so without an expletive that may be offensive to people here in the audience or those who watch this on television. I understand that a quote at times is essential, but I would admonish everyone that it has been the practice of this committee for the many years I've been here to use such things as F-bomb in order to get the message out without actually using the word. Notwithstanding that, the gentlelady will be recognized for this time plus an additional 20 seconds. The gentlelady may continue.
Thank you, Mr. Chair. Long story short, we are sitting in judiciary and no one on that side of the aisle seems to care that this particular person, whose name we don't know at this point, became the judge, jury, and executioner. I don't know how you square that. And then we're sitting here literally in markup for a bail funds bill. When I first ran for office, it was in the midst of yet another lynching by law enforcement in Minneapolis. At that time, it was George Floyd. I remember working as a pro bono criminal defense attorney to help protesters that were being arrested. There were more than 600 protesters that were arrested in Dallas. There were churches that came together to make sure that there were bail funds. There were nonprofit organizations. And to explain how it works for bail, since we're in judiciary and we're writing the laws, and some people may not understand this, but those bail funds, those nonprofit organizations are not the ones that determine whether or not somebody gets bail. What they do is they help out poor people, which I know y'all are not interested in either, but they help out people that aren't rich and famous and have limitless amounts of money, like all of the Epstein defendants who somehow y'all can't find, even though y'all went and got Maduro. But it helps out those people to be able to get out of jail. Many of those people that if they spend just a couple of days in jail will then be thrust into straight up poverty because they will lose everything. Why it is that you want to criminalize people such as churches that are trying to help the poor because they understand what the Bible says, and they don't just say that they understand it or say that they love Jesus, but they decide that they actually put it into works because faith without works is dead. That is wrong too. And I'm here to tell you that there's going to be a lot of nonprofit organizations that are going to step up in this moment because there are going to be protests around this entire country because of the state-sanctioned execution that we all saw unfold, unless there is some kind of justice that takes place and we get the name of that officer and that officer is prosecuted. So I ask that law enforcement, we have oversight over them. I am the oversight ranker. Let's go ahead. In fact, I make a motion that we have a hearing in the oversight subcommittee as it relates to this particular issue and what took place.
The gentlelady was not recognized for purposes of motions. Does anyone else seek recognition? Seeing no others, the question now occurs on the adoption of the amendment and the nature of the substitute. This will be followed immediately by a vote on reporting the bill. All those in favor of the amendment in the nature of a substitute, say aye. Any opposed?
Daryl Issa, the chairman of the Judiciary Committee.
Yeah, so there we go. So I just want to show that.
Hey, rather if I disagree, Jasmine definitely got a mouthpiece on her, man. Like I being able to talk like that, it takes a lot. It takes
Them
a lot.
niggas didn't respect her shit though.
And that's what makes it even better. Like they don't respect what she's talking, but she's still talking. You know what I mean? I'm just going off of like if it's actually doing something, okay. But it's her just being able.
Man was gonna she drove that car in front of that ICE agent with no regards. That man could have got his ass ran over. Like literally, he was inches away from getting ran over.
That's what I was hearing. I was hearing
That's what people gotta understand. I watched it. He was literally inches. It ain't like she drove off slow. Nah, she stepped.
I'm about to watch it right now.
Oh yeah.
That shit was crazy work. Like, and imagine being the person in front of that big SUV when it's moving that fast. You better be lucky. He better be lucky he had the reflex to shoot.
Bro, that man could have moved from that shit, bro. He didn't even have to be there because she was already in the car. He was standing in front of her.
You ever been in front of a vehicle moving towards you? It looks totally different than Monday Night Quarterbacking.
Yeah, it's real life action is way different.
Monday night, it's like you ever watch a boxing match? No, hold on, DJ,
Wait, let him finish. Go ahead,
DJ, you ever watch
Wait, let him go ahead.
Let me finish.
You ever watch somebody boxing, right? And you're like, damn, you ain't see that punch. When you in the ring, those punches coming at you different. It's completely different.
Yep.
So what you see on TV, you're like, come on, you could have ducked that. He storms up. That's Monday Night Quarterbacking versus actually being the person in front of it. Because you got to look at it from his perception, not from what you think this person could have done.
Yo, and let me tell you, this is important.
Wait a minute, let me just respond to what he was saying, right?
All right.
Sure, the man was standing in front of the vehicle, right? While she was refusing to come out of the vehicle, the car was still the engine was still running. You know what I'm saying? He could have moved to the side. He draw his gun, pointed, and he shoot, bro.
All right, I got a point to make. I got a better point than that.
He preferred to delete her than let her drive away, and she's not even illegal. She's a citizen. So why he trying to hold her from getting away?
All right, so hold on. So number one, he's a federal agent. She's interfering with a government. He's higher than the police, bro. So, and another thing, I think it was maybe like a year ago or something like that. He got dragged by a legal immigrant, and he got like 20 stitches in his leg. So he looks at people in cars a little bit differently.
Then he not fit to be
Wait, no.
It's part of the job.
No. What about hold on. What about interfering with the police?
Why they can't put him as a paper pusher?
But you know what? I forgot.
I think the only way that these people gonna get off for anybody, they like do like a protest type of angle. Like she was in a protest or she was protesting, and like that's the only way where I can see that this could even go anywhere further. If the officer reported that he felt in danger, I mean, it is what it is, bro. The Fourth Amendment kind of, you know, I mean, when it comes to
legal, we better pull that. We better show that shit. Yeah, I think we good.
You remember?
Yes, you can show it. Yes, you can show that.
How do the ICE agent knows the mind frame of the person behind the wheel that's driving towards you?
That's fair. I'm not willing to argue that shit. That is
nah. Well, she was white, so she wasn't black, so it's okay, guys. Y'all don't gotta feel bad for her.
I'm not. It's not about black or white. It's just that sometimes when people in certain job fields, they they deputize themselves. They put themselves above humans, and they don't got regards for human life. Like they supposed to have more regard for human life than us. We
Yo,
regular
yo,
civilians.
Witch. Do you know the type of people
Training though.
police got to deal with, bro? You know the type of people police got to deal with,
And
like
why
the
they
child,
doing the job if
like
they can't deal with people, bro?
you know, no, like childish adults that wild out, bug out. They want to kill them, hurt them. They deal with dangerous people. You know that.
But this is lack of training. This is not a lack. This is not a
Oh,
thing.
Lack of
you been
training.
with DJ. You Genesis. You was a cop before. You was a cop.
I was in the military before, and
Oh, military.
Not
Man,
the
yeah, they be
same.
making they do women
Same.
do like 10 push-ups in the military. Like, get out of here.
They're not the same.
I was in the
No,
military.
the military and domestic law enforcement are not the same.
But no, you're talking about people that are in the ICE, and I don't think they're getting trained the same way as a police officer is. Well, because a police officer would know. No, if a police officer did this, it would be a problem. But because it's an ICE agent, they're
If
hired.
it would have been a black person, it would have been publicized even higher. That's what it would have been. You got a white person shooting a white person because he felt like his life was in danger. Period.
No, you have a.
But no, I did hear. My
You
bad.
understand training.
That doesn't know how to de-escalate. That's what I see.
Yeah, what's his name? What's his name was on the live earlier. Hold on, what's his name was on the live earlier talking about? Hold on, what's his name? Hey,
Wait a minute. Go ahead, Keon. What you saying?
Yeah, what's his name was on the live earlier because I was watching Taz live and they was talking
What's
about
his
this.
name? Oh, Ted.
Yeah, I was watching Taz live and they was talking about this and Damo was trying to say that they was going against DHS protocol and technically she was fleeing the scene, so you're not supposed to shoot at or use lethal force when people flee in the scene. I mean, I don't know, brother. Like I say, if the officer felt like he was in danger, you really can't fight that. You just really can't. You can't go against that.
If you shoot a person from the, did he shoot us like from?
How do you know? How do you know in her pursuit she wasn't trying to hit the ICE agent as well? He's in front of her.
It looked like she clearly trying to get away, flee from them, but it don't look like her intentions is to kill.
Okay, watch this. Witch doctor. She could have just drove off right there. Why she backed up? She could have just drove off right there. No cars was in her way.
Wait a minute. There's a car right here blocking her.
Watch. She's gonna back up first.
Bro, she probably got to back up to go around this car.
How? I'm looking at the car.
I'm not trying to make excuses for it. Let me just play the clip. You know what I'm saying? And by the way, let me just do this here because YouTube my YouTube luck is fucked up.
This content is for entertainment purposes only. Opinions expressed by hosts or guests are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel, platform, or the Not for Human brand.
One agent goes to the driver's side door. You'll see him in a minute. He tries to open the door while
So she
another
backed up.
officer steps in front of the vehicle.
Right? You see, there's a car here, bro. Come on, bro. She gotta back up.
She backed up and turned again.
And she's turning. Look at the front wheel. She's turning to go around this car.
It's the officer that's in front of the bumper. Him right there. He's in front of the bumper. He's in front of the bumper to the point where you couldn't even see him. Which doctor?
No, I seen him.
He probably only moved. Okay, look at him. Oh no, not him. There's one in front of him right there. Pause it. There's one in front of him.
Right here. I seen him. This dude
He's
right
in front
here.
of the car. How does he know she's not trying to run? She's not trying to run him over or trying to flee. How does he know?
Bro, she instead of reversing where he was at, instead of her reversing, she could have just go forward and hit him, bro. He's right there in front the whole time. She's reversing so she could drive around. He's right.
So,
there,
which doctor? You're in that predicament, right? You're a trained ICE agent, and a vehicle is coming towards your way. What are you going to do? You're going to automatically know what's in her head and determine what is her intentions.
Me personally, I'm not a trained agent, but me being me, I'm not standing in front of no anybody that I got something. Me and them got something against each other in any way, shape, or form. If they start in a car, I'm standing at the side. I'm not standing behind or in front of a car. That is dumb shit.
Hey, an algorithm too. Let me
Why
ask
am I
you.
standing in front of a car? You know how much this shit weigh? Like, what are we doing, bro?
People stand in front of cars
Bro,
when they
he could have shot her and still got ran over. The funny thing about it, bro, he could have blicked this lady and still got ran over on some dumb shit. Cause doing that is not gonna. You don't know how heavy your foot is on the pedal. You don't even know what kind of car. Like, it's a bunch of different shit could have happened. I done seen car videos when the officers had to shoot the person, but the car was still going, bro. Could have still.
Let me ask you this, Al, because
you don't believe she put herself in danger in that particular situation.
Of course, but she's not the trained person. He's the trained person. She ain't trained.
And I don't honestly, bro. I don't think that we can sit up here and say that there's there's just no way in hell that we could have got out of this situation with her being alive and the officer being alive as well. I don't believe that.
Somewhere else other than her head.
No, officers are trained to shoot center mass. All officers are trained to shoot center mass. We know this already. We see it in military movies. We see it, and you was in the military, DJ Genesis. You said if you was in the military, you know you choose center mass. They're not trained to shoot you in the arm or in the leg. They're trained to shoot you center mass.
Well, they're not shooting a person. They're aiming at the car.
You telling me you couldn't be like on some rush hour shit?
I don't know why y'all think all these officers and federalities are these people who's training all day every day when they out in the streets all day every day. They're not training the way y'all think they're training. These ain't
I don't think that they're just fat ass niggas from the donut shop either, though. I don't think that they're just fat niggas from the donut shop that they just picked up from down the street.
Y'all see those fat ass officers in y'all neighborhoods all the damn time. Don't look like they pick up any weights.
Oh, so now officers are
they are off the street and saying, "Okay, do you want to be an ICE agent? All right, come on." And that's what's happening. And they're training him for like probably a week or so, and then they're giving him a license, whatever the hell they want to do. And this right here is an exact example of why you just don't just train someone for a week or so and then have to throw them out on the street. Because this person should have known that, okay, this person is fleeing away from you, not trying to aggressively.
How do you know? How does he know she's either fleeing or trying to run him over? How do you know the mindset? How do you know that she's not trying to run him over?
That is what's important. Like, it's either how he felt. He didn't know. He felt in danger and he shot. Like, that's I hate to say it, but I don't think he's going to get convicted from that because again,
he's not, because the vehicle was coming in his direction.
Exactly.
Listen. I wish the lady did not get killed. I wish it did not happen. I wish she did not back that car up and towards his way. I wish she would have just put it in park and listened to what they had to say. I wish she would have done that.
Like I said, go ahead, DJ.
Coming towards him, or is she trying to get away?
It didn't have to happen. All she had to do was put the car in park.
I don't think she was. I'm gonna be honest. Just going off of just how I feel about humanity, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna give her the benefit of the doubt. I don't think she was trying to kill an ICE agent. I know that she knows that's probably 50 years.
Then, since we're going on humanity, and the ICE agent is also a human, so you think the ICE agent wanted to kill her?
No, I don't think. I mean, no, I wouldn't say that at all. Let me ask you. Wait, Algorithm, let me ask you this. No, because you asked me a question. Now, let me ask you a question. So are you telling me that you don't see no possible outcome where both of these people could have been alive at the end of this? Are you telling me that?
Yeah, I do see that because we're Monday night quarterbacking. We're not the person in front of the vehicle trying to get back home to our family because we out here doing our job. We're not that person. Just like my analogy earlier, when you're in the boxing room, we can watch somebody in the boxing match and we can see like, damn, why you ain't ducked that shot? But when you're in the ring and those punches are flying in your face, it's a different setting. It ain't the same setting. We could Monday night quarterback all day. Seen a lot of scenarios. She could have parked. He could have jumped out of the way. He could have got hit. A lot of different scenarios where she would have came out alive.
I'm even talking about in the same scenario where she driving away. I think that he could have slid out. I think he could have slid it because look. At the end of the day, in the video, the car still keeps going, bro. Even at the she still goes the same trajectory that she drove in. She still keeps going in that trajectory, and the man didn't get hit, bro. And the man did not get hit.
That makes sense. If you're dead and your foot is on the gas, you're gonna keep going that same trajectory.
Yeah, so if she was going in the trajectory to hit him, if she was going in the same trajectory to hit him with her foot on the gas, dead, then when you think that she would hit him?
Look how close he was to that vehicle. Just look how close he was. Look how close he was, and how does he knows her mindset? How does he knows her mindset?
Nah, man. Look, all I'm saying, brother, the man got out the way. He survived. Somehow he survived this attempted murder by this white woman. Like he survived, but for some reason she couldn't. I don't know. I do think it was a lack of something.
Headshot though. Shut up.
A headshot, like a head tap, bro. A head tap. Like that's
Question, and I don't mean to sound insensitive at this particular point. But was he gonna shoot her in the foot? Was he gonna shoot? No, it's not insensitive because I'm pointing out facts and I have an opinion on the subject matter. Do you feel like it's insensitive because someone has an opposition view of you?
Someone passed away. Bro.
How rich? No one's not saying that that's not the case. No one's not saying that. Okay, no, like I said before, I wish no one would have passed away in this situation. I wish you would have just put it in park. Step out of the car and see what they had to say to her. She didn't have no reason to actually leave. She could have answered the question. She wasn't illegal. She didn't have no reasons why she had to leave.
Now there was a whole situation going on.
But what situation? Why did she have to leave?
They were trying to stop an extraction of immigrants.
So they was impeding. They were impeding, right? She was impeding, right? She was trying to stop the police officers from doing something. She could have just stood there. She would have been alive right now. So it's like we're justifying things because we're justifying it because we feel a certain way.
Close Cassie's funeral because she didn't do what everybody.
Because she didn't park. Because she didn't put it in park. That's why.
Wow.
This was preventable. This was preventable. I agree with y'all.
Yeah, man. I mean, I can't deny nothing you just said. To be honest with you, like if she just would have stopped, we would all been, it would have just moved.
This wouldn't even be a talk. She just had to park.
Yeah.
I don't know. I want to see what happened. I don't know all the details.
Goes to the driver's side door. You'll see him in a minute. He tries to open the door while another officer steps in front of the vehicle. She then starts to take off, appearing to turn, and then shots were fired. Take a listen.
You see, that man is out of harm's way before he even shot the gun, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'm starting. Oh yeah.
Another angle, you can see the ICE officer in front of the SUV here in this video as that car accelerates.
Was she wearing a mask or something?
Then opens fire.
I'm not sure.
Look, the vehicle. It looked like the vehicle damn near tapped them. Play that back, DJ. I want you to see how close this man was to that vehicle. It looked like it almost tapped him. He literally had to get out the way.
Bro, he had a lot of time to look at this, bro.
Look,
he was trying to stop the vehicle. He was trying to stop the vehicle
with his hands. Yeah, bro. I don't know. I don't.
I wish. Listen, I hate the fact that lady had to pass away. I just wish she would have parked the car. I truly wish she would have just parked the car.
Shoot her. I just wish they would have stepped to the side and just like
and let her Just let her flee and everything, right?
Let her flee.
Yeah, bro.
She didn't do nothing wrong. She didn't do nothing wrong. She didn't do nothing wrong whatsoever. DJ.
Let her flee.
I think what she did wrong was
I want to be let flee too. I'd want y'all to
So
let me
flee or kill the person. Like which one?
Park, or park. She could have parked. I would have rather her park. I would have rather her park.
You know what?
I would have rather her
Would
park.
you rather? Hold on. Would you rather?
She could have parked.
You could have just not shot her too. Like,
Right.
how is fleeing so big of a deal that they're gonna like kill someone to like stop them from fleeing?
Yeah, bro, they got cameras everywhere. They would have caught her by the night. You know, you got to think she died for something that she probably would have got a maximum of what, 2 years, 5, maybe.
I wish she was thinking the same way you was thinking, because then she would have just parked.
Yeah, but she didn't know. She didn't know she was gonna get shot in the head, brother. She didn't know that.
At least they could have just held their gun and just not shot her.
Yeah, I'm about to say she didn't know.
Yeah, you know what? All this.
Same thing.
She drove over there to commit a crime, and then when police try to stop her, she almost ran over an ICE agent.
So she deserves to die.
All she had to do was park. No, she does not deserve to die. She chose that when she decided to drive in the direction of the ICE agent.
Man, wow, that's terrible, man. That's just terrible.
If right now, if someone breaks into my house, and I'm pretty sure it's just like that with you guys. I don't care the age of the person. She's committing a crime. What are you talking about? She's committing a crime. Breaking into my house would be committing a crime. If someone broke into my house and I shoot them, and then they try to say, you didn't have to shoot him. You could have just fought him. You could have hold him down.
Public road. She's not breaking into a house.
I feel like you're saying if it's your own crib, but come on, man.
Yeah, that's why I was saying that they could probably get away with like a protest type of argument.
Could she have not just parked the car?
Could they or could they have not been so like amped up that they ready to shoot? Like,
now they amped up. You know how many killings they would have had? Do you know how many killings they would have had on that street? I mean, how many deletions they would have had on that street if they was amped up? Like, really?
They were amped up.
The lady drove a car in this direction. Literally, he had to move out the way. Now, I can agree with you on one thing, Genesis. He's stupid for standing in front of a car. Get the hell! I would never stood in front of a car. I would have never done that.
That's dumb.
I agree with you on that one. I think he was stupid for doing that. But we can't take accountability.
Yo, you ever seen A Million Ways to Die? Like, she woke up and said, "I'm gonna go fuck with the police today."
Yeah, that was crazy, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't want to like. Go ahead, Genesis.
Bro, that's crazy, bro.
I'm gonna go fuck with the police today.
Man, like people that go all out for this political stuff, man, they watch TV too much, man. Like, y'all gotta,
like even after I find out about this lady passing away, I prayed for her. For the simple fact that I feel sorry.
Damn, the Democrats got you praying for a white lady you ain't never met. This is crazy.
No. What the thing is right. The thing is right. It was preventable, but we gotta sometimes hold our own self accountable when we put ourselves in situations that we did not have to put ourselves in.
She got 3 kids. She left 3 kids at home. Nope.
That's sad. That's sad. I wish you would have thought more about those kids than than trying to create that crime. I wish you would have. It was she didn't think about kids. She did not think about her kids. She didn't think about her own kids because she should have been home with them.
Now go ahead.
That's sad.
It's crazy. I agree. It is sad. She chose this political fight over her children. I agree. That is sad.
Your own family members.
I agree. If I go out there, she chose that route. She chose that route because you know what? She had an opportunity to say, you know what? I got caught in my shit. Let me just put this shit in park. But she chose a destructive route.
She did not. She chose to like try to escape, and they shot her. She was not trying to run that person. I was trying to escape.
I'm gonna tell you the difference is. You want me to tell you why? I know what the problem is. See me, I'm in a state where everyone in the state that I'm currently in right now will understand where I'm coming from. State of Florida, state of Texas. People from these states, gun states, they understand the dangers of those guns. If I'm not gonna drive, I know something's gonna happen to me if I drive my vehicle in front of an ICE agent. People from states like New York and stuff, who's not used to the dealing with weapons like that, they don't understand this. They always thinking about this and that and this. Over here, I'm telling you, it's a different mindset.
Yeah, people are like in La La Land, man. It's crazy. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't know. Like I say, it's so hard to try to convict anything like this, man. It's hard as hell. They just not gonna go. They're gonna go with their mans, It's a gang out there, brother. Like it's a gang out there.
Yo, natural selection at its finest, yo.
But I can't say this.
Trying to run that guy over. She would have ran him over. She was really trying to run him over.
He had to get out the way. His hands was on the car. Wish Doctor showed that from the second angle. Man. Like literally, he had to get out the way from getting hit.
No, but he had ample time. Look, he had way less moves to do to get out of the way than to draw his weapon. You know what I mean? And fire at the lady, aiming at the chest and aiming too. That shit is, come on, man.
Y'all must think he got spider sense. Y'all might think he's Spider-Man. So his gun was really
that's some kind of. You got John Wick senses because he Polish. You know what I mean? That's not Spider-Man. That's John Wick.
And listen, y'all saying his gun was already out, y'all. His gun was already out. I don't know what y'all talking about. His gun was already out. He ain't pulled it from his
algorithm. Would you had pow the girl?
He was about to get hit. He didn't get hit, and because he was about
Take a listen.
Even after he didn't get hit, he was still shooting. No, he's out. No, he's out of the way. After one shot, he was out of the way.
Soon as the car started revving up, soon as the car revved up, that's when he shot. Soon as the car revved up, you can see the shot.
The car revved up and he was out the way. That's when this nigga shot. Go back. You can see it. This nigga literally on the side.
Soon as the car revved up. I think you're talking about the wrong person, not that person. I'm talking about the person in front of the car.
Yeah, the nigga that's on the side right there, holding the car.
This man, this man is, and he's still,
right.
Exactly,
He's still
shooting.
Show the other angle, Witch Doctor. Show the other angle, Witch Doctor. Show the other angle.
It don't matter. He's shooting it from the side. He ain't shooting it from the front.
Look how much percent. All right.
If she was coming at him, then
how much percent? And show to Ung be streaming. He said it's sad, but play stupid game, get stupid prizes. Hey.
Yeah.
But look at
y'all know a car, and Unk just said some true stuff. Y'all know a car is considered a deadly weapon, right?
Of course, it's the thing. Such a thing as vehicular homicide. But look at this. Sure, we know about vehicular homicide, but how much percentage of him is in front of the car? We better play the next angle.
I wish those people in New Orleans who got ran over by that dude in that vehicle would have been able to have those cat-like reflexes y'all talking about.
But look at this, bro. You're saying he's in front of the car. How much percentage of him is in front of this car, bro? Like, look at this shit.
Later, the incident is also shown from another angle. You can see the ICE officer in front of the SUV.
Come on, bro.
Close enough.
Yo.
Close enough.
Yo, I'm glad
my reflex would have jumped out of the way than grabbing my shit and shooting.
Right.
Now watch too much
better chance to jump into
Which Doctor you was gonna do a backflip, right?
man.
Right.
They got crazy work. This
Nigga,
crazy.
he was gonna do a backflip in the split. Like, come on, nigga, stop playing.
This
That
nigga,
man,
man.
that man not gonna do one day in jail because at the end of the day, he literally was put in a situation to a life or death situation.
Yeah, but you know what, Manosphere? I'm glad this happening, right? Because then, like people giving their opinions on I think my mic not working. But you like even people giving opinions on Facebook and stuff. I'm like, now I know who not to hang out with. Because then, if we get stopped or something by the police, they gonna act up. I'm like, yo, now I know who not to hang out with. They gonna get a nigga shot.
Man, not you, not fighter saying this nigga, not fighter that be trying to, you know what I'm saying?
Man,
Have
Fighter
your
a good
double
boy.
addy.
What?
Fighter
You said what?
You could go and fight people.
You know what? There
Come
was
on.
another outcome, Genesis. He could have jumped over the vehicle. And
Bro,
then he
this man, wait a minute. Y'all acting like this man was like, bro, this man was not dead in front of the vehicle. He was more in front of the one of the headlights, bro.
Hey, but what's so crazy is that algorithm don't even be listening to himself. Because I said the same thing, and he said, "Well, they fat. You think they just gonna go and do that because they just fat?" And like,
no. You want me to tell you why I say that, Keon? The reason why I say that, Keon, because y'all made the comment that he's supposed to be trained. So half of these people don't do the training that they show y'all on TV.
Man, you ain't gotta be
Look how
trained.
far this man was from the thing. All right, let me check this. All right, Stan sent us a video. Let me check this video, Stan.
He got hit. He got like scraped a little bit, I think.
That's what I told him. That's what I
Let
told
me
him.
watch this. I'm gonna play this on YouTube. Let me see.
I was gonna do a live on it. I'm gonna do a live on it.
Okay.
I think he got hit with the vehicle for real.
Yeah, he did a little bit.
Yeah, he definitely got hit. He definitely got tapped by that video.
No, he ain't got hit.
Nah,
he was
got
holding the vehicle.
He got touched. I ain't gonna say I ain't saying he got hit like hit like, but he got scraped, bro. Like he definitely got scraped or something.
The guy got mad and shot her.
Because his hand was touching the vehicle. He was trying to hold the vehicle.
That is the hey.
Why are you trying to hold the vehicle with your hand?
If someone's gonna hit you, you're gonna put your hand out. Nah, but you gotta remember, man, which is a tether, so he hate ice. You know what I'm saying? I get it.
He's not a tether. Why would you call him a tether?
Oh man.
Yo, hold on. Yo, you know what's crazy? Genesis,
Genesis, this man is just filled with hate and xenophobia.
Hold on. You know what's crazy? Genesis, you go to Genesis.
Man is very xenophobic.
Hold on. This is important. Hold on. This is important. Genesis is always at chaotic. Genesis is always at chaotic channel. She goes to chaotic channel where they go crazy.
Hey Genesis, I just read something. Genesis, I just read something. This exact same ICE agent 6 months ago was involved in a person dragging him by car in a separate incident. He could have shot that person, but he didn't. He got his ass drugged. Why didn't? If he was so easy to shoot people, why not shoot the person that he was who drugged them?
But wait a minute. If he's so easy to not shoot people, why he shoot this girl? Why he shoot this girl?
Person got drugged. No, you guys made the comment that he was just itching to shoot somebody. He could have shot the person that drugged him in the vehicle 6 months ago.
This shows that he wasn't fit to go back in the field. Yeah, PTSD.
Wow, boy, you can tell when someone picked the side and.
Yeah. Nah, but you know what it is, yo. It didn't happen to them, so why would they care? You know what I'm saying? If they don't got somebody.
That's why y'all don't care. It ain't happened to y'all. If it was one of y'all family, y'all would have been.
But then that's called bias. No, but that's called bias, right?
I don't get
It's called bias, right?
Hey, just like the incident where the kids try to rob this person in the car, and try to rob this lady in the car, and they end up getting shot by the lady. And when they got shot by the lady, she killed all three of them. And the family member was in court talking about, you ain't had to shoot them. You ain't had to shoot them.
Yeah, why you ain't shoot him in the leg? Why you ain't shoot him in the leg?
Hey, and they was uppercutting her ass too. They were beating the brakes off of her. She finally got to a weapon, and then she shot at him, deleting the 3. Then what ends up happening is the parents in there talking about, you ain't had to shoot him. They were just a couple of punches and all this other stupid stuff.
You can't compare the 2 stories. Those are 2 separate stories that have nothing.
Oh my god,
Bro, I'm watching the angle right now. Bro, this man had way more. Bro, any one of us could have get out of the way of that car, bro.
Then why did the car touch them?
He was touching the car. While the car is moving, he's going towards the car, bro.
But DJ, the cop got away. He got out the way, bro. Like he literally, we're watching him get out the way, bro.
Bro, when he shot the car, he was out of the way.
He was
bro.
out
He
the
wasn't
way.
even in front of it.
He shot it from behind.
No, soon as y'all gonna justify this to y'all point. As soon as she grabbed that car, you seen the shot in the glass. That's crazy work. He already had his weapon out. Y'all talking about he pulled his weapon out. He had his weapon out already.
Run the clip. Because
As soon as you see the car take off.
Man, I'm trying to tell you, bro. That motherfucker was on the side.
See him in a minute. He tries to open the
As soon as it ran forward, you're gonna see the glass shoot out. As soon as it hit. Just like I told you. No, because he got out the way. You see that?
DJ, you got to slow it down to like a 0.5. Slow it down to a 0.5.
As she revved the car forward, you heard the car shoot. It didn't happen when he got out the way.
Goes to the driver's side door.
Look at this.
You'll see him in a minute. He tries to open
it
while another officer
He could run in front of the car.
Right there.
Look where he's at. He's not really in front of this shit.
He right there in front of the car.
Behind him. He's behind him, bro. This time he's right here.
No, Witch Doctor, you said 2 different things. Earlier, you said from the other angle, he's touching the car. Now you're saying he's nowhere near the car. Which one is it?
I never said he's nowhere near the car. I said he's behind this guy.
Then how is he touching the car then, Witch Doctor?
Bro, he's about to touch the car. You got to keep watching the video, bro. I'm about to put it on full screen. You got to keep watching the video.
Watch where he at. Watch him be dead in front of the vehicle.
Look how long ago he was dead in front of the vehicle. Look, right here. Look, as the vehicle reverses, he's not dead in front of the vehicle no more. As it reverses even more, he's not dead in front of the vehicle.
Look, we see his whole arm, bro. We see his whole body.
Witch Doctor, pay attention to his leg.
I can't talk at the same time with you. Go ahead.
Wait. Do you know what an angle? Do you know what an angle is?
Of course.
Pay attention to his leg, Witch Doctor. Pay attention to his leg, Witch Doctor.
I'm paying attention to everything. Y'all look at this, right? Look at this right here.
Tries to open the door while another.
This is him right here. Right now, he's right here. Look at this.
No, he's in the center. That's the center. He's in the center.
Don't narrate this shit. Let people see it for themselves. Don't paint it for them. Let the people see it for themselves, right?
Steps in front of.
Look, he's pointing right here. Now gun is pointing, right?
Side door. You'll see him in a minute. He tries to open the door while another.
That's him right here, right? He reached for his shit, right? He's pointing. Right now,
the car is pointing right in his direction.
Bro,
he's in the center.
Literally more. He's not
He's in the middle of the car.
Yo, is this the center? Come on, what are we watching?
Yeah. Hold on. There's a tab. It's called. Hold on. Wiz, that's why I said that.
Why did she accelerate? Why did she accelerate?
Shoot her.
She's trying to get away. She's turning the car this way, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Look at the wheels, bro. The wheel is turning to the right. What do you mean? Look at this. He's pointing his weapon right now.
Man. Go ahead, Spider. Oh, y'all think y'all Spider-Man. Go ahead.
No, he's pointing. Look, he's on the far left of the car. He's in front of the
No, he's not. He's not on the far left.
In the headlight.
He's not. He's not. No, he's not.
He's still in front of the car.
Man, you can see his legs, bro.
You
Bro,
can see
so
his
guess
legs.
what?
Wait, whose legs is this? Look,
Whose
look.
leg is that?
Look. These is two legs. Whose leg is this third paw? See what I'm saying? That's just
He's still in front of the car. If he touched the car, he's still in front of the car.
Bro, so how is
Literally,
he in front? Wait a minute.
watch it. No.
All
I'm
right,
gonna show you
he's
to you right now.
in the
It's
front
hold
of
on.
the
It's called
headlight.
it's called
He's
an
in the
angle. It's called an
I'm
angle.
gonna prove it to you right now. How was he able to shoot her, send a mask in front of the face if he was on the side of the car? Because the side of the car, he would have been able to shoot. He shot through the glass, the front windshield.
Let's not play semantics. Let's not play semantics. Sure, he's in front of the car, but he's more in front of the headlights. He's to the far left. He's almost out of the way of the car. One step away, and he's out of the car's way. What do we do? What are we looking at, man? Are we looking at the same video, or y'all looking at something else, man? Like I don't know.
I'm trying to see what a man shot. Okay,
Look,
okay.
what's going on? Whose foot is this right
Who's
here?
that? Thank you.
Who's this?
Who is
This
this?
right here? This is what I'm saying. No, it's an angle, bro.
This nigga's literally, hey, DJ, this nigga's literally leaning on the side of the car, bro. He's leaning
This
on
is
the
what
side
I'm
of the
saying,
car.
bro. This is how he was able to touch the car from the side.
No, he was the man was getting hit by. He should have never been near the car like that. I agree on that part. But let's not play like that lady didn't. That lady didn't hit him in that car. Touched him with that car.
Why are you trying to halfway concede to what's going on, bro?
I'm not halfway conceding because I agree earlier. I would have never gotten in front of the vehicle. I agree with that earlier. But what I am saying is that he was in front of that car to the point where he wouldn't have been able to shoot her where he shot her if that car wasn't in front of him.
So let me ask you this: was he in front of the car to where he wasn't able to move easily?
At that particular point, it's fight or flight. At that particular point, it's fight or flight. At that particular point, that's what it is. Your reaction is gonna be your reaction. If a car is heading directly towards you, it's fight or flight.
Just sticking
So
to
could
his
that be
guns.
a lack of training algorithm?
And you're not even looking at it for what it is.
You not looking for it, bro.
Man,
Let's rewind this
I'm
shit
looking
again.
at it objectively.
Bro, you're not.
No, you're not.
You will see that
Alright.
this man is. Look, he's
show a
like
different
this far
angle.
with the
Show a
car.
different
He's
angle.
all the way
If someone walks up to your side window,
You'll see him in a minute. He tries
Show a different angle because you keep showing that angle.
while another
Nah, we better play the other
In
angle.
front of the
front of the vehicle. She then
Bam, right there. That's where, right there.
Why they
That
stop
nigga's on
it?
the
That's what is shooting. They stopped it.
and
I
then
didn't stop it. Look,
shots
the
were
numbers is still
fired.
going.
Take
Watch.
a listen.
I didn't stop it. You see 37, 38. It's still going. Why didn't you stop it then?
Damn, bro.
Soon as that car revved up and came towards the direction he shot, he does not know her mind state.
Crashes seconds later. The incident.
he
Now,
had
now,
the
do something else for me, Witch Doctor. Play it back real quick. Play it back real quick, Witch
This is
Doctor.
why we gotta separate these. This guy is just goofy.
He could have
Especially the
been
only student.
told him everything that would have like made him shoot her point blank in the face. That she
No,
could
no,
have
no.
Unc said he didn't have time to step. He didn't have time to. He didn't have time to step. This was milliseconds. I get it. I
It's
hear
fight
you, but,
or flight.
but look,
literally,
milliseconds. So it's
superhero.
milliseconds for you to.
These
It's
people are
milliseconds for you to unload your shit.
These
Instead of
people
trying to
are
harm you.
Marvel characters. I pull my weapon and someone drive forward. No, I pull my weapon and someone drive forward. Listen to those tires go off. Like hit play and listen to those tires. I pull my weapon out and someone steps on the gas in front of me.
Let's watch
It's
this
fight
other
or
angle. I wish this other angle was more zoomed in, man. We gotta full screen this shit.
And see the ICE officer in front of.
Look where he's at. Look where this man is at. At this point, bro, he's at the side of the car, bro. These niggas are full of shit. Look at this man
These
put
niggas
DJ Genesis. Y'all are so full of shit, bro. This man is at the side of this car.
Okay.
Play a different angle. Play a different
Look
angle.
at the angle. Look at it. Look at it, bro. Look.
It's the angle.
Zoom in.
Hey,
Enhance.
Right here. He's at the side of this car. He's nowhere in the front of this car, and we could see all of this car. Look how much of the front of this car we could see, bro. He's not blocking shit, really. Come on.
You know, want me to tell you who's gonna prove me right in this situation? The courts. This man not gonna do 1 day in jail. The courts are gonna prove me right.
I mean, the courts proved it. The people right about the Central Park 5, like, you know what I'm saying? The shore, the courts.
Nah, that was all the way wrong. That was all the way wrong.
Right, and that's
they
the court.
Have the evidence.
For this,
All right.
these
So-
ICE officers, like they like gonna be like, oh yeah.
Well, y'all look at police.
How often? All right. So which doctor and people locked up? What percentage of them are like innocent? You think?
You tell me.
Why should he?
Yeah, exactly.
Genesis, show me a point in time. Show me a point in time where she could have just parked the vehicle.
You say what?
Show me a point in time in that video where she could have just parked, where she didn't have to drive off. No one forced her to drive off. Show me a point in time in the video where she could have done that.
Wait a minute, they both are to blame, but he's the one that took her life. Sure, they both are to blame.
You think? Okay, question, Genesis.
If she had ran him over, I would have been saying like, damn, she shouldn't have had to ran. She had to ran him over.
Listen, and
if
guess
she
what?
ran him over, I would have kept it consistent and be like, damn, she's taking stop the car.
It takes an officer to get ran over for you guys to approve what he did.
That's crazy.
It literally takes him to get ran over for you to approve.
Right here. This is crazy.
No. I agree with you guys. This did not have to happen. All she had to do was stay home with her 3 kids, or she could have parked her vehicle, right? She did not have to drive forward.
Of course.
She did not have to do that.
She didn't have to do that. None of them had to do none of it, bro.
Instead of putting accountability on the
ICE agent, you know what I mean?
was defending himself from a moving, speeding vehicle, because it was speeding towards his direction. We need to put it on the person who put the car in drive.
DJ likes white women.
I don't know what the word is. I have no, like they don't care about people and died, everything.
Right.
You probably was the one dancing around when Charlie Kirk passed away. And this is the crazy part that I'm talking about.
And Fighter and look at this. And Fighter was standing up for Charlie Kirk. You know what I'm saying? Trying to compare him to Martin Luther King. And now this lady lost her life.
I thought that was Dave Chappelle, not me, nigga.
Okay. But he was fucking with it.
All right.
But this lady, bro, it's like, damn,
She did it to herself.
Y'all only defend men.
Always officer.
But Sharon, right? Y'all love us as men. What's going on? Y'all only defend.
Nigga, well, nah, nigga, you was rooting for George Floyd when he died, so what you talking about?
Man. But I ain't gonna hold you, bro. This man ain't had to shoot this lady like that, bro. That shit was overkill, literally. You didn't have to do that.
I gotta. Okay, I can see my point.
Okay,
we can all just look at it from like we can all just look at it from different points of view.
Like to the panel, but I think that I didn't expect.
Oh, so he was Red Pill. He's a Rim brother. That's why he shot her.
What does
he shot her? You know what I'm saying?
Hey! By the end of the day, he did it.
He did it for the manosphere. You heard?
Trained, and they pulled off a pickup truck. It said "Join ICE," and that's what's happening. They're not trained. That's what it boils down to.
Yo, they get like a $30,000 signing bonus. Shit.
They didn't give a $30,000 training on how to deal with the opposition. That's what
you should be the main trainee. You know what I'm saying?
y'all, that someone has died. Y'all are like, what is going on with humanity?
No one's not insensitive to that. No one wanted her to pass away. We're just speaking on the topic. Like just because we agree You know what? It would have been better if the ICE agent would have passed away from you.
Y'all have no respect for living.
It would have been better for you if the ICE agent would have passed away. That's what it would have been better for you.
Right.
Right.
These niggas spinning.
That's what it is. That's what it is.
Training. No, you
It
just
has
like
nothing to do with training. I believe he did his training right. So a car come in front of you, and you have a choice: fight or flight. She could have parked the vehicle.
He did everything right.
Shouts out, guys.
She could have parked the vehicle.
No, everything that man did was right.
She was afraid of the ICE agents trying to
He
kidnap her.
did nothing to get out of this situation at all. He did everything right.
She could have did everything to get out of this situation. This didn't have to be a situation. She could have just
See
parked.
how you deflect and go to what she could have did when we talk about what he could have did. That's crazy.
She could have parked. She could have parked.
She is not a professional. ICE are professionals.
Professional driver? A professional driver? What's a professional driver? All she had to do was park. DJ, it would have ended. All she had to do was park.
Listen.
All she had to do was park. No guns had to be shouting. All she had to do was park, DJ. DJ, if she would have parked, she would have been here today.
Have a pistol in her hand. Why
She
do they
probably
have pistols out?
would have had. She probably had 3 hots in the cot.
Why do they have pistols
She had
out?
3 hots in the cot, but she would have been living today. She would have been living today had she chose not to drive that car like that. She used her car as a missile. She chose to use her vehicle as a missile. All she had to do was park.
They didn't want to let her leave. They were trying to prove a point. That's bottom line.
Nah, ain't no point to prove. And somebody in the chat said she say do it, MFer. Like literally. Somebody just said that's what she said. Like, what are we talking about? If she would have parked, would this have happened, DJ? Can you answer that?
Listen.
Could you answer that at least? If she would have parked, you don't need to be a professional to park a vehicle.
Gotten arrested by ICE and she didn't want to get arrested.
All you had to do was park the vehicle.
Man, if he didn't shot her 3 times in a row, would she be alive? Like, come on, bro. Like, what are we talking about here, man? I feel like
Now we're talking about the amount of shots. It was preventable. That's the thing. We got to start holding people accountable for what they did.
Listen,
like the police officer or the ICE agent. My bad.
the same thing can
Yeah, that's the narrative. That's the narrative people always like to do. They like to blame
No,
police.
don't try to back out now because it's on your side. You just said up here that we gotta hold people accountable. So let's hold the person accountable that Dome shot at this girl 3 times in the head when he was on the side of the car. Let's do that.
Yeah, I didn't know it was 3 times. That's crazy.
We're gonna hold the victim accountable.
Not once.
Hold the victim accountable. We're gonna hold the victim accountable because he was the victim in this
How is he a victim? How is he the victim, bro? That's crazy,
situation.
bro.
He's the one who had a car flying in his direction. He the one had a car and going in his direction.
Say something.
He was the victim in this situation. That's why he get off.
Man, she's the victim because she's the one that passed away.
He's dead. He's
No,
alive.
the victim ain't always the one who passed away. The victim ain't always the one who passed away. Literally, that is not how it goes in this world. If someone breaks in your house and you protect your family, and that person gets deleted, who's the victim? The person who.
How is he a victim? Nothing was happening to him, bro.
She was the aggressor. She was the aggressor. That's how he was the victim.
You don't have to
he was the aggressor. Because she was the aggressor. That's how he's the victim. She was the aggressor.
Scenario of someone breaking in someone's house.
No. Like I just said, he asked a question and I gave him a question of the situation. You just don't like police. That's your problem, DJ. You don't like police. So anything they do, you consider wrong. Anything police do, you consider wrong. That's what it is. No, what bullshit is of a person just could have just parked the vehicle. If she was thinking about her kids, she would have been home with her kids.
Damn.
You're an asshole, bro.
And shows her the on be screaming and said she was in the road for 3 minutes before that.
So what?
Yeah, I get it. But
She's
was
dead
remember?
now. Does she deserve it?
Right, that don't mean she deserves to die.
Nobody's saying that we wanted her to pass away, but she chose her own demise. She
That's
chose
what it sound like you
own
saying.
demise.
It do sound like that. It sound like you
No,
wanted the lady to.
it sounds like
It
that
sound like
from
you
a
justified that she passed away.
no. What I justify the officer protecting himself. That's what I'm justifying.
I would have justified if he jumped out of the way, but that was an offense instead of a
Most
defense.
most people would have justified had he got hit and killed. They'd have been like, "Damn, he should have pulled this weapon." That's what would have
I
happened.
would have said, "Damn, he should have jumped out of the way."
Want me to tell you that officer thought about his family. That officer thought about his family. I'm going home to my family.
If the officer thought about his family, he would
She
have
didn't
jumped
think
out
about-
the way.
she didn't-
There's no
she
way
didn't-
that. No.
These aren't. Y'all watch too many Marvel movies. People can't jump over cars.
Think about his family.
Bro,
shit.
not jump over cars. He's already,
Oh, no.
he's already 95% out of the car's way. He could just literally just make one step away.
This Monday night quarterbacking. You know what? Have you ever been in front of a car when someone revved it up and drove in front of you?
Hey,
I have. Yeah, that's why I'm saying.
Guess
I
what?
ended up on the hood of a car before.
I've had niggas
You
driving cars
do
to me and I'm
two things. You do two things. Fight or flight. You'll either freeze up. You'll run. You'll either freeze up or run, or you'll either do something, or you'll do
Bro,
something.
you don't fight or flight a car. You get out of the way of a car. A car is not a person.
DJ,
enough to run toward the car.
Genesis, no offense. You're not going to sit here and convince me that you fast like a ninja. Come on.
No, I wasn't always
on that. You're not going to convince me that you out here dodging vehicles.
Listen,
You're not going to convince me that you out here dodging vehicles. You barely dodge unless that comes towards your face.
I was this size, sir, stupid, you're dumb. I was not always this size, and I was able to jump out the way.
Genesis.
You're dumb. Stop being stupid, okay? We always not always the same size that we are right now. I'm big now, but I was skinny back then, and I ran toward that bitch and jumped out the way. Stop it. I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, now you a fucking ninja. You see this shit I'm talking about? Now she a ninja. Everybody a ninja. Everybody can dodge cars now. Everybody can dodge cars now.
I was in a drunk ass bitch being stupid.
Everybody want to be the next Karate Kid. This is the shit I'm talking about.
Yeah, you want to. Everybody want to be loud as hell. Why is your mic so goddamn loud?
Damn.
Shut the fuck up.
I do not know. I got his shit on auto. The man, he turns his mic up just so he could spew.
I don't even touch the mic, dog. I don't even touch the mic.
When he talking regular is regular, but as soon as he about to spew his rhetoric, just know he about to turn his mic up. You know what I mean?
Hey, and DJ too. And DJ to be fair, like it do sound like you kind of far away too. To be honest with you, that's
Who?
Genesis. Yeah, it do sound well. At least to me, it sounds like she kind of far away.
See, I got my speakers up so I could hear all of y'all almost the same.
Oh, okay. Well, it might just be me.
Well, I'm not. I'm not like glutton for like just. Oh, you gotta listen to what I'm saying. You know, it ain't that important. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, he gotta be heard. Let him go ahead and be heard. Whatever the hell stupid ass thing say.
I mean, can we all just get along?
The poor lady that died, and he just
right there. You know what I mean?
about her life.
Like Slim
That
Shady.
nigga said if she was at home thinking about her kids, she would have been alive. Damn.
Jesus,
That's
it's
just
terrible.
That
Y'all need to cut that bullshit out. That's terrible, man. Horrible, man. The thought of like being that.
What you're doing right now, it's considered a fallacy. You're appealing to emotion.
What you're doing right now is you're being an asshole. I'm doing a fallacy. You're being an asshole.
You're arguing from a standpoint.
No, I'm arguing from a standpoint of humanity. You're arguing from a standpoint of being an asshole. Like, bro, you're not gonna get like no asshole points for just being the most biggest asshole on the panel. No one's gonna be
not
like,
gonna get no free pizza or coupons for making this decision.
You're not gonna like, you know, okay, for
like for real. And you're not going to get any brownie points for just going for anytime you go against an officer. That's what you do. You go against officers. If officers do something, they need training.
half of those ICE agents are not. They're just like hired out of the blue from Craigslist, nigga. If you don't like shut the
Okay,
fuck
now they hire out of the
Hey,
blue.
she ain't wrong. I got an email to become an ICE agent. No bullshit. I promise you.
Damn.
Yeah, but they was talking about Miller Ice for you, Keon. They weren't talking about
Yeah,
Yes,
I indulge in the beers, dog.
man, this shit almost about to be 6 o'clock. I went away over. I went 2 hours over 6 hour mark. We had 8 hours.
Cool. I gotta like get up in like 2 hours and take my child to school. Let me
You
just
see?
But I just had to like just show y'all what I was like looking at. Shouts out, peace out to the panel, and that poor lady who had passed away. Even though people don't have no respect for the dead and everything, that's terrible. You know, we gotta work.
Yo, Genesis, I gotta holler at you. I gotta holler at you too. You know what I'm saying? Like every time I remember is when I'm on the panel, but it be on your panel, but it be having you be having a lot of shit going on over
Ooh, hey, did you?
People are out there 9 on my panel, but hit me up. Hit me on IG.
All right,
Wait, DJ, before you go,
IG and I'll hit you up. Like,
all right.
DJ, you see that?
Wait, DJ Genesis, you heard what Creative said about you. What Creative said?
When she said that, she said that she made the comment that if DJ Genesis could get a man, anybody could get a man.
Oh man,
man, I mean, you got to get a man all the way through. Yeah, you get a man. Don't be a hoe and just like just don't like have your cootie cat like just burnt out and ran through.
Yeah.
Trying to say creation stuff is
anybody Genesis, anybody.
Y'all niggas ain't got no manners. Why y'all trying to come for? Why y'all trying to triangulate Genesis?
They
and
trying to break
Creative?
up the sisterhood, brother.
Oh, okay. Have at
it. Like, bro, you know what's so dumb about that? It's like, bro, yes, anybody can get a man. There's like people on 600-pound life that got a man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
I'm pretty sure if DJ Genesis wanted a man, she could find somebody.
I don't have a problem getting no man, bro.
Right. I don't think you do. I think she was just I don't think she meant no harm by it.
Like being why is my name? I don't even know who this is.
He brought it out of the
It's
blue.
the same question. It's the same question we asked.
She said it out of the blue, Genesis. Like literally, no one brought your name up. You wasn't part of the topic, and she just came out of her mouth and said, "Well, if DJ Genesis could get a man, anybody could get a man."
Nah, this is impossible. It has to be some sort of conversation.
We were talking about
This nigga is messy as hell.
DJ Genesis wasn't even part of the conversation, Witch Doctor. Like
he ain't wrong, Genesis. But we were talking. I think it was about like BBW type women. Like if BBW women.
We was talking about what we was talking about was who's a 5, and who's an 8, and who's a 10, and then they were saying what's below this, and that's when she just came out of the blue and say, "Well, if DJ Genesis could get a man."
Not only did she come out the blue, yo, she came up to say that. That was the first thing she said when she came up. She wasn't even on the panel. She came up and the first sentence out her mouth was that sentence. And I ain't even exaggerating.
She didn't even say what's up. She didn't even say what's up, panel.
Man, y'all niggas crazy.
Y'all niggas is so messy.
She did that shit was weird though, DJ. You can't say because not only we weren't talking about DJ Genesis, we haven't even seen her in a while. She was MIA. She wasn't like on nobody's mind.
Just having a conversation.
She can get a man. Everybody gets a man.
Genesis, this algorithm, Genesis, I have no bad blood with you. We're just talking on a topic. Let's keep it to the topic, okay? No bad blood with you.
That's crazy. Like so everybody gonna get a man.
No, they
It was
ask
out
me
the
if you're
blue.
gonna get her back. That shit is crazy. See, y'all so messy.
Weird. Listen, yes, anybody, if I can get a man, anybody can get a man. You all can get a man. Okay, shouts out to y'all. Like what the fuck, like bro.
But she ain't got no man, DJ Genesis. She said if DJ
Oh,
Genesis can
man.
get a man.
Why you trying to give her ammo?
Creative said if DJ Genesis can get a man, anybody can. But creators ain't got now.
I be
Wait a
trying to
minute.
get
Wait a minute.
I turn some
Wait a
down.
minute. Now, Creative ain't bullying me. Creative is a sweet young lady, and as a matter of fact, I think if Creative wanted a boyfriend, she could get a boyfriend. You know what I'm saying? Big J be up here trying to
Maybe
get
she
me.
was hopeful. Maybe she been like, well, maybe maybe she been like if she can get a man, we can all get a man. Maybe a positive.
Nah,
way.
you gotta watch
shit positive about it.
Niggas is no bullshit.
You know what? I bet you if you
I like
ask
your
her,
optimism,
she's not
though,
gonna-
but-
yeah, you see this thing? I bet you if you ask her,
She can
she's
get a
not gonna
man.
say no.
All get a man.
Wait a
So-
minute.
Hey,
Bet you if you
bro.
ask her,
Bro.
she's not gonna mean it the same way these niggas are saying.
Yeah,
DJ.
bro.
You're gonna
Because
twist it.
she actually
You're
said
gonna
that she
twist
didn't
it.
mean it like that when she in the
trying to
conversation.
step
She literally just popped up. She had just popped up on the panel and said,
Ain't nobody asked her no question or nothing.
Nobody asked her
Y'all
no
trying to
questions.
set black, yeah. So y'all want the black women to fight again amongst each
Roll
other.
was there.
I'm
Roll,
not
see,
gonna get
remember?
nobody, like, bro, it don't matter. Like, okay, I can get
I
a man,
think she was there.
and you can get a man too. And I wish I could like turn toward the camera. I can get a man.
Y'all all could get a
Turn
man.
toward the
You know
camera
what
and
I'm
say,
saying?
we can all
I
get a
believe
man.
in y'all.
Man too. Yes, we can all
She,
get a
she
man.
just made it seem like you was the bottom of the bottom, though. The way she
Nah,
came
bro,
out,
this nigga algorithm.
No, nigga, that's what she was coming off. She was giving that energy. It was like
Did she say that, or did y'all think that is that?
No, the way she said it. It's the way she
it's
said
like
it.
it's like somebody say, "Oh yeah, that class. Oh, DJ Wish Doctor got an A in that class. If DJ Wish Doctor can get an A in that class, anybody can." That's saying
You know what
like
I mean?
you
That don't
dumb.
necessarily mean I'm stupid. That could mean that I don't be paying
Well,
attention
you on
in
your-
class or give a
you
fuck
on your
about
black
class.
woman protection
Just like
shit.
how
Still
DJ
some all that
Genesis
still some
don't
negative.
give a fuck about trying to get niggas. DJ Genesis don't talk about dating shit. She talk about pro black stuff. She don't
DJ,
talk
you
about having
on
a
some
man
Keon,
on the
you on your
top of her
Keon
career.
right now, huh? What Grove at, nigga?
Probably mean like, damn, if a woman like DJ, wait a minute, she probably mean like, damn, if a woman like DJ Genesis who don't got having a man on the top of her to-do list and she still got a man, maybe I could just do the same thing and don't have a man on the top of my to-do list. Still got one.
Where
too.
Grove at? Where Grover? You know.
Oh man, we can't say nothing good about women, man.
No.
Goddamn.
No, creators can't say nothing good about women. Seem like we didn't say that about DJ
Hey,
Genesis.
DJ, I'm gonna be honest.
y'all did.
It was completely.
No problem getting no man. Trust me.
Hey,
It was
DJ, though,
unprompted.
the
I
only
saw the rogue
weird
she
thing
said
about it
how
was that
you
it was
throwing.
completely. It was
Wait a minute,
completely
yeah.
out
She also the rogue. She said how you throwing.
It could be.
She said how you throwing rogue in it. My bad, DJ. You
I
got
thought
it.
she might have been there one of them lady nights or something. You know what I'm saying?
I can't remember what show it was, or I'd pull it up actually.
Yeah, because
I
I think
can't
I
remember.
clipped it. But at the end, of, no,
Oh, damn, let me check.
but for real though, DJ, you gotta. It was out the blue. That's the only weird thing about it. It was out the blue. But I think we at the time we was talking about BBWs. Like I know the general was talking about ratings, but I think we was talking about BBWs.
We were talking about BBWs and shit. We were talking about that's that night we was talking about 4s, 5s, and 6s,
Fours and fives,
and body types and preferences and BBWs and all that preference shit.
Exactly. Yep.
And then that's when she popped up and said, unprompted, if DJ Jansen can get a man, anybody can.
That's crazy. Wow.
I swear to God, that's how it went down. Hey.
I'm not even thinking about it.
I'm hating.
I'm not even thinking about that. Like,
Yeah,
what
man.
the hell? Like
Listen, I'm trying to get instigator of the year. Okay, 2026 just started, and I think I'm out to a good start in the Hood Olympics.
Nah,
I
you
want
and
the gold
algorithm is
instigating.
making
And listen,
Y'all niggas
and
is
you,
making it.
and you can too. The more you know, yes, you could get a man too.
There you go.
If I can get a man, you can get a man too. Yes.
Yeah.
Whatever the
We been trying to help you. We said DJ Genesis is probably doing something with that jawbone.
Man.
That this nigga ain't ready for it. I don't remember who said that, but that did come up.
all the bones. I got the money bone, the jaw bone, the pussy
Ooh, she boned up, nigga. she the bone collector. Funny bone, jawbone, hip bone, funny bone, nigga. What's up?
Busy bone.
Ham bone, have you heard? Okay.
Yeah.
All that. So,
Yeah.
I'm not worried about no women, what women have to say about me, because I'm like, I'm not even in their league. I'm over here in my own world.
Damn.
I'm not like relationships. I'm like, I get one, I don't. If I want to have sex, I can like call it, make a phone call. Like it ain't that big.
Are you saying creative is not
Oh, that's all.
Are you saying creative is not on your level, Genesis? That's what it sounds like?
A lot of these people that talk about me in a negative way are not on my level. That's why they talk about me that way. Because I'm not talking about
man.
I don't even think about them. Like, why I would never get on the panel like, well, creative.
She's on autopilot now, y'all. Nobody's coercing her. Go ahead, DJ Genesis.
I would never get on a panel and say, well, if creative is a man, I would never do that because I don't really know who she is. Who is that?
Talk your shit.
I don't. So whatever. Like,
I found the show. I just need to find when she popped her goofy self up here.
Go hit the like and the subscribe button and keep watching me, because clearly you're watching me enough to like say, to have this thought. Like, why was that on your mind in the middle of the night? What time was it?
It was late. It was late for sure.
You're thinking about who I'm fucking? That's crazy. Like, what?
I found the show. Let me see. Let me find the timestamp.
Oh man, this is bad.
Hey, check like 2 hours, like 2.5 hours, somewhere around there.
Let's go find someone to fuck and listen. Facebook, go on Facebook Love and Plenty of Fish, and you'll tag, all that stuff. You'll find somebody.
Nah, you is popping. You is popping. You got your shit together. I like that. I'm glad.
I'm not over here like worried about. I'm over here trying to, talk about the FBAs and whatever and argue with them.
Definitely
I'm not scared about that. What the hell? If she can like get someone, honey, you know what? You can get the rose. The rose will kick. Listen, that rose. You know what I'm saying? Honey, that'll like shut all that stuff down. Like you don't even have to like worry about all that stuff. Hit that rose, bow, 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 be over with.
This nigga Genesis.
For like
people talk about this rose,
bro.
People talk about this rose. It's crazy. You guys, people talk about this rose thing all the time and what it does for them as a woman.
Y'all so jealous of the rose. Don't get jealous of that.
Roses are red, violets are blue.
No, it's not about that, right?
Mad about the rose.
A woman to tell you she need a 12-foot penis, but she gets satisfied with a 1-inch rose.
Yeah,
it's crazy work.
Wait a minute. That's two different shit. That's two different type of right.
The thing is, she just told you all she needs is her rose. This is like, you ever thought about the irony of that?
If men learn how to suck their clitoris the right way, we wouldn't even need a rose.
Oh man.
Especially like the island boy, they don't even want to like do that. They like.
But I can't say this right here. I think that she was out of line for just throwing your name up in the mix, DJ.
I listen. I don't have a problem getting no man, and she's right. If I get a man, you can too one day. Shouts out. I can get a man.
Maybe I was on the wrong show. Creators pop up so randomly. She pop up artist, man.
I don't have no problem.
Yeah, because she was only up there for probably like 5 minutes. She said what she had to say.
I can show you my little like thing of people talking to me. Trust me, on my phone, everything. Like, but I just don't engage because I'm like, it ain't time yet. I'm not interested right now.
Yeah, I don't think it was that.
It's more like
Well, you on your protection game right now.
This channel, so you know what I'm saying.
No, I just what I'm saying. I just got through the situation. So I'm like kind of mad, so I'm like still on my like, about men. So
I only said something because I know it ain't like y'all gonna fight or nothing.
Nah,
I just thought it was funny.
Right now I'm in my like just got through some stuff and mad. You know what I'm saying, about some dudes that I was dealing with. So
to the microphone check. They said if Genesis can get a man and be happy, y'all bitches who can't get one is bald-headed trash magnets with nasty attitudes and mediocre head. Yeah, mediocre head is crazy. That's unacceptable.
Right. He
Do
must
better.
know about the head. He might know about the. He might be a person that know about the head.
He might know about you, DJ.
Who knows? He might know about the head.
You might heard of the legend. You know what I'm saying?
Wait. The Legend of Korra.
He might know about it. That's why he's speaking on it. You know, who knows?
Okay. You know.
Put 5 on it. Yeah, shouts out.
So you just gotta be around.
Wait, let me like go to bed. Y'all.
Now wait a minute, y'all don't spread rumors in the chat. DJ Witch Doctor is not gossiping. I'm just doing what I always do on the show. You know what I'm saying? It is we chilling.
It's crazy. Jaguar was talking about people been talking about me. I'm like, why is everybody talking negative about me? Jaguar was talking about negative about me yesterday. This person was saying this about me. I'm like, dude, I'm not even talking about no. I'm like over on my thing, not bothering nobody, and people still got something to say. I'm like, bro, it don't matter what I do. People got something to say negative about me. And I ain't
You two 90% gossiping anyway. You know it is what it is. That's what we do over here. We talk about other people.
I might fire up a live tomorrow and do almost the same. Like I'm not gonna not do this shit like that. You know,
people
what I mean?
crazy with that gossip stuff. Yeah, that's the same
No,
thing with
but
the.
I'm just putting it out there that I'm not doing nothing that I'm not doing nothing that I ain't gonna stand behind. Like I'm not like hiding doing no shit. You know what I mean?
It creators ask why you told DJ Genesis on me because it was fucked up and funny. I'll tell her straight to her face.
Yeah, creative ain't got no ass whooping. And even though I'm actually on her side, but I'm still saying like it's not that deep. We just being messy. We just fucking around.
all good. I'm just saying, like,
We being mischievous. That's what it is. We just be mischievous. You know
but
what I
I'm
mean?
saying I came to you with the stuff I'm on. I'm like, okay, look at Jasmine Crockett crying, and then y'all being real crazy about people dying and stuff. Like what? Like she deserves it. I'm like what?
Damn, this microphone check said Genesis head game got motherfuckers putting up dung payments. Damn.
They used to call it they used to call it jawbone.
Jawbone, damn.
Call it
Loch Ness, because the jaw never locked up.
Blowing the Genesis cartridge. Used to blow in the goddamn game cartridge. Genesis.
Well, you know what? That might be somebody I really know that's saying it. I don't know. It's creepy. Like, oh, stop it. Let's
Come on, Jensen. How many meats you out here pleasing now? You kind of telling on yourself now. You kind of telling on yourself. You got stranger dangers in the clouds.
No. But
and look at his name, the microphone check. We talking about her dome. His name is the microphone check.
You
know what they be like? She be on the microphone.
That nigga woke up from hearing this conversation.
That's it. That's enough.
He definitely got different plans, boy. This nigga.
I chose her to JM. He said Genesis can teach these trash box hoes some lessons. Damn.
Hey, you talking about the macaroni and cheese sound? The macaroni and cheese sound.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? You twist and go. All right. So
man, you gotta fly me out.
Yeah, you ever do that?
I don't think the Lord would approve of this.
Hey.
Twist with the suction. That's all.
You ever did that orange or that little thing from that movie?
You know, people might have like cuts on it. You know, that'll be bad. So you know.
Yeah, I always felt like, dang, wouldn't the juice probably getting like?
Get inside your thing and like burn. No, I don't do all that.
You never done that thing for that movie Road Trip where something about they put the grapefruit on it or some bullshit?
Who would put a grapefruit?
I don't know what that movie was. Women were talking about. I ain't see the movie. It was like Girls Trip or some shit.
Yeah.
Jada Pinky, little bald head ass. Yeah.
That's necessary. You don't need to do all that.
Yeah, women was talking about some scene, but I ain't never watched the movie. Bro.
You stick the middle finger and hit that prostate while you're like.
Oh no!
Damn.
Come on now! Come
Damn.
on!
Wait a minute.
Come on, man! We ain't
Wow.
doing that.
All because he said Jada Pinkett was bald.
Get high enough in there, and you hit the prostate, it'll be like a foamy thing.
None of us are a man with a none of us are a man with a woman's name. Okay,
never mind.
We don't believe in that. None of us are a man with a woman's name. We're not into blood play.
Jada Pinkett's skin, okay?
Got me sweating talking like that. You got me sweating hard talking like that, man. This shit crazy.
Yeah. Look at him. Boy, the boy got anxiety.
Oh yeah, DJ, you should do a show about the whole Doechii Aiden Ross thing. I don't know if you
Yeah, you know what? I was gonna do that, but everybody's talking about it though. I'm like,
Yeah, everybody talk about it. When everybody talk about some shit, especially when niggas that's too lame talk about it, I'd be like, man, they just named up the whole subject. I don't want to talk about it.
I haven't even heard.
Oh no,
I haven't even heard.
Aiden Ross dropped a diss song about Doechii. He just keep talking shit about her, and everybody mad.
That's old.
Listen, Doechii music fire.
Check out the show I just did about L.A. Reid. Man, L.A. Reid is, first of all, L.A. Reid got a whole federal case coming on him. He is off the chain right now.
It's on your teeth.
Go watch my show and pick up some of that on L.A. Reid, because L.A. Reid's about to go down.
Uh-oh.
I just
As a matter of fact, I'm about to I'm about to check that shit out. I'm about to check
LA
it out.
Good segue, brother.
Will Smith, Jay-Z, L.A. Reid, all like the
Bro, when I don't go live, lately I can't watch shit about this space and about YouTube, bro. When I'm not live, bro, I almost didn't go live when I was watching your stream about the zombie shit. I was like, damn, do I want to go live, bro? And
That's
then,
why I did that show, just to do something different and get my head in a different space, man.
bro, my
It was
title
fun.
didn't have Bomb Cherry in it, right? And when I was watching your shit, I was like, let me see who else live. And I opened the tab and I see the Bomb Cherry shit. I was like, yeah, I'm about to fire up. I'm about to put that. That motivated me to go live. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Literally nobody's talking about L.A. Reid. Like, the only one is like that Tease of Tales, and people were up there getting all mad about L.A. Reid, but it's like, dude, L.A. Reid, I mean, Babyface. Like, do you know who L.A. Reid is?
What's going on? He got a Rico or something?
No, this one girl was like, bro, like, she actually was the A&R for L.A. Reid. She brought us.
Oh,
like,
that boy got SA trial beginning next week.
no, it's a girl.
man.
Yes, something Dixon. Like, she said, man,
Some little white looking, Hispanic looking, mixed looking.
Hey, it's dangerous being rich, boy. It's dangerous as hell being rich, man.
You know it's dangerous being rich and being knowing that you're rich. But if you get your bread, why think rich people be hiding their bread? You know what I mean?
that the L.A. Reid stuff is so bad. Like,
Dangerous, man.
listen,
Like
this
being
girl,
poor and famous is more safe than being rich and famous.
And you can fuck a bitch in 2008 and she come back and tell terrible stories and want a civil case. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
now your
man.
reputation just ruined, and you gotta.
I think that it's going after, like, it's about to be a Fed case about this situation, because he stopped her. She brought us John Legend, Kanye West, the food, like, I mean, all of, like, your main artists. This woman is an A&R that brought all your top artists to L.A. Reid, but because he would be blocking her because she wouldn't meet him at his hotel.
Man, she talking about a crime from 2001. She claiming this dude SA her 25 years ago.
He ruined her.
Not like that shit.
Blackballed her. He blackballed her and ruined
My
her.
son ain't even 25 yet. And he married, by the way. Salute to him.
Right, but I'm trying to tell you, he blackballed her. He destroyed her whole career.
Get your life together, Keon. My son already married, man. Come on.
Like, the main artist. No, stop, you guys. She brought Outkast, John Legend, Kanye West. I mean, all your people that you like probably listen to right now. That's like big. She was the A&R that brought that to Clive Davis and L.A. Reid. She was the person. She brought TLC, all these big names right now. But and then he would be like, no, if you any new artist, he stopped it, cut it off, blackballed her, and then any new people that probably could have been something, Wyclef, John, whatever, she brought all those people. Anybody new, he cut it off because she wouldn't sleep with them. Blackballed.
That's the danger sometimes to have the opposite sex working in the same industry as you sometimes, man.
And we ain't saying she didn't have no talent, didn't do all those great things. We just say she talking about she got essays in 2001, which 25 years ago. For all we know, he was L.A. Reid, a very rich, famous, successful, powerful man. For all we know, she gave him that poom poom. Now
you know
that
what? This is what I'm saying. A lot of times with these cases, bro, the courts got to take into account that they'll take into account that these niggas is wealthy and they might use their power. But they don't take into account that these niggas is wealthy and they might be targets and people is preying on them because they got some paper, bro.
And people throw poo poo at them just because they famous. This could happen. This could happen to Michael B. Jordan. In 20 years, this could happen to Michael B. Jordan from some chick he smashing tonight. He's smashing some chick tonight. He could be smashing some chick tonight, 100% consensual. And 20 years from now, she fucking went to TMZ and telling this story about the night she met Michael B. Jordan. They went out drinking, and he used his celebrity to force on her. And she was an aspiring actress.
You see, come on, bro. Use your celebrity. Your celebrity will attract people to you in the first place without you gotta even using it or doing anything.
Exactly, but let's say like she was an aspiring actress. She'll say he used his celebrity to have me fear that he'll stop my career before it starts. They be on that kind of weirdo shit, bro.
Bro, that shit is such a slippery slope, and so the Adrian in the motherfucking house.
Got her into a closet and tried to kiss her in the closet, bro.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Anton, $30 for a wrench, buddy. Buddy, pal. 30.
Yeah, that dude a menace.
So it started with Russell.
Were you just beefing with this nigga?
Yeah, that nigga on a free ranch.
No, I'm not beefing with that guy. I don't.
This is Russell Simmons. He is the reason why Russell Simmons is in Thailand right now. Because her first case was against Russell Simmons, and now she's going against L.A. Reid.
Sound like she might be the common denominator, throwing that poom poom around the rich, powerful man, then coming back 20 years later talking about they took that old shit.
And you know it's a slippery slope because I don't like victim shaming. And you know it's fucked up? The real victims, they should be big mad at these type of people who just be. That shit is just so crazy, bro.
Yeah. 2001, he essayed me. I don't remember what I was doing.
Let me tell you something. In California,
hey, hold on. I've been married 22 years. I wasn't even married in 2001.
Listen, they just extended to 2008. That 228 that you go back in time and accuse your accuser of whatever's going on. So whatever's happening.
But I don't remember none of the chicks I fucked in 2001. But she coming up with this shit, and all they got is her word. I doubt she got any evidence he SA her.
Yes.
Except for her sad stories. That's bullshit. I'm sorry.
There's an entire lawsuit, bro. Like,
I know, and they don't be having no. If she ain't got no video or recordings, it's just her sad ass stories.
She does though.
Videos and recordings.
She has
from 2001.
The phone records and that. Go ahead and watch
I might have called the bitch. There wasn't no texting going on in 2001. I know that much.
That wasn't even. Yeah, that wasn't happening.
It wasn't a fucking thing. So yeah,
there was a whole thing with Russell Simmons and everything. That's why he's in Thailand right now. I don't know what's going on, but I just know that you'll see that she had a career and all of a sudden she didn't because she didn't.
So DJ, do you think this is like a Shannon Sharp situation or like a Diddy situation? Like
I think it's like different than Shannon Sharp or Diddy because with Diddy you had Cassie that was like down with the program. With Shannon Sharp you had another woman that was down with the program. This lady said no, and she was an employee, and she was like no. And so you have one side where they like agreed to it and got fucked over, and then you have this side where she didn't agree with it and got fucked over. So it's like you fucked no matter what as a woman in the industry. If you say no, you're fucked. If you say yeah, you're fucked. So there you go. That's the actual like conundrum of it all.
These women be trying to use what they got to get what they want, and then when it don't happen, they figure out a way to get money. They try to use what they got to get what they want, and then when they broken, it's the back end of life. They see people getting money off just interacting with motherfuckers, and they try to get that payout. That's simply what this kind of shit be.
They say, and the
She
first
done
thing they
fucked 20
say is,
niggas since 2001 and probably been married and had children and everything.
Oh, that's crazy, bro. That's what you're saying. You're saying that this person that was an A&R that brought us all of our biggest artists.
Man, fuck her job. We ain't talking about that. We talking about that Poom Poom and how she was throwing that shit around. Just because she did those great things at work don't mean he took the coochie. She could have gave him that coochie. That's all I'm saying. She could have gave him that coochie.
No, she didn't. She
How,
said,
what proof she? How we wasn't there? It's 20. It's 20. Like I say, my oldest son wasn't even born when she talking about this essay happening. That nigga 24.
I got more money to say she did, like, and said she was coerced. Why would she say she didn't?
Coerced?
Yes, coerced.
That means she could have said no.
Coercion.
The same reason why the ladies
coerce means you could say no. You know that, right? Coerce means you can't say no.
The
That's just
lady
words.
who say that Kobe essayed her, the same lady who said Kobe essayed her and later find out her and her boyfriend was setting him up. See, that's the thing
that's
that
why
we
I said
don't
Shannon Sharp
talk about.
The whole situation with Shannon Sharp, she trying to set him up.
Situation. So how do we just can't go by what they say? Now, I'm not saying dismiss it, because at the end of the day, she made accusations, and that's what the courts are there for.
Yeah, you gotta investigate it. Yeah.
You got to investigate it at the end of the day. But let's not say that she's automatic right because she said it and she brought all these artists in the game.
Look up.
Eliminate them.
Go look up what you call Dixon, because
Over time, we can change history in our head. See, the human brain is very powerful. We can have something happen. We can actually make ourselves forget traumatic memories. We can literally wipe things out of our own brain. We can convince ourselves of things happening in a certain way by repeatedly envisioning it that way and telling ourselves the same lies years over years. We can convince ourselves. She probably could take a lie detector test and pass that shit on this, but that don't mean it happened. It just means she believes it happened. 24 years is a long time to create a narrative in your head as you got resentment for various reasons towards a person. That shit just can't be trusted. People lie for way smaller reasons than a whole bunch of money and a good job. Straight up.
And do she got a criminal? Do she have a criminal case pending, or is it a civil case?
It's a federal case. Listen, Witch Doctor. This is one of the lives I did find about it, so you can like play it if you want. But I mean, and that's also because I want to play the other one because people don't like the person that did it. So
appreciate you, Anton, for the $5 Holly says salam alaikum. Walaikum salam to you. You got $25 more to go for the wrench. I appreciate you, sir. Appreciate it.
That boy broke guy, little boy always talking smack. Put that $25 on up here, man. You got it. Whoever you is.
Say y'all hate women so much.
I'll go check it out. So I put two of the ones that I found out. Just look up L.A. Reid S.A. trial, so you'll see.
Now, if he actually did it, I hope they put him underneath the jail. But if he didn't do it, give him his fair trial. Give him his fair trial, though. That's how we do it.
Listen, he have done it so many times, it's ridiculous. He has been going ham. Okay, he has been acting like a fool out here. So, but listen, I'm sleeping. I get up in the morning in 5 minutes and take my daughter to school. So I'm gonna go to bed. But I just sent you that link. Hit me up on IG.
Oh yeah, I'm about to hit you probably. Probably when I get up back, I need to go and get me some rest. But I'm about to be out of here, y'all. I'm about to
all right, man.
Leave us with some music. And we are out of here. What we got? We was making some fire shit today. We about to play that shit.
Oh shit.
Yeah, it's Staying Alive. We remade Staying Alive earlier. I was live earlier. I'm about to run that shit.
Okay. All right.
Remember, I told you when you started, the guys who last in this business, the guys who fly straight, low key, quiet, and the guys who want it all.
Doctor. Rich boys selling crack, broke niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boys selling crack, broke niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boys selling crack, broke niggas wanna check shit tight, no slick. Just bought a Cadillac, took it to the top, got the damn top, two color flip flop and the red lollipop. boys selling crack, broke niggas wanna check. Shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Rich boys selling crack, broke niggas wanna check. Shit tight, no slick, just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac. Throw some D's on that bitch. Just bought a Cadillac.
I never slip, I never fall. A lot of hoes give me their numbers, but I never call.